Go. Yep, it's going.
It's going.
It's like goal, but less. No OL. I cry. Anyway, close that tab. Hi, hello, welcome to Star Wars. It's brought to you by people who do stuff, and that stuff is give me money. Hey. What? What's that? You want actual credits? All right. Actually, no. I should leave off the credits and then see if any of the patrons at this level listen and if they complain.
The credits are,
Do you guys pay for this content in particular? Are you here?
if not said, the audio might be shown in visually at the end. Watch all of it.
That's extra work.
All right, I did some shruggy gestures there. No. The episode is brought to you by patrons like Adam DeHarbaugh, Comics, Carlos Quad, Dragon Ferris, Jerry Vesquez, Jonathan Sandoval, Jerry Boston, Liam Kester, Regent Raptor, Rogue Robin, Trevor, Shiny P, some guy named Bob, and Soto-san. Nope, it's wrong. That was last week. That got canceled. 7/23.
Oh.
Rip. That's okay. Nobody will notice that either. Hey, the beautiful of underperforming content. Hi. All right, we're about a minute in. You can all say fuck now.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
I've tabbed up the new GM Holocron version. It's just larger. Nothing else is different. It has the exact same page count.
The font's a little different, so it gives my eyes a little. It hurts my eyes a little bit.
Yeah, it's it's got custom fonts enhancing, and it has different consistent symbols. So everything is like all together with custom.
Maybe a little
fonts.
extra information because there was Dead Space originally.
Yeah, maybe included some different sidebars. Still didn't fix that vehicle thing. I talked to literally was in a convo with the guy on a community forum, and was like,
that,
"Oh,
yeah.
you've been updating this. Have you fixed the table?" And he was like, "Ah, no. You can see how much we used vehicle combat. Well, guess what? We're in vehicle combat, and we might need it." So, you guys got some number of EXP last time. Did you do anything with it?
Ha, fuck no.
Got
Let me
quick
check.
strike.
I have it here.
Ax, what'd you say?
Let me check. I haven't looked at this thing in a week.
That's fair. For me, actually, I went down a rabbit hole of redoing math and a little bit of rebalancing because I think I did talk about it last time of how
Yes.
I was like how I didn't need some powers and I wasn't using some powers, so I tried to rebalance it. In the process of that, I realized that my organization for keeping track of this was actually pretty quite bad, and I had to almost completely redo my math and buys on this. And turns out that I actually had a bit of what is that term in like finance when you like uncover hidden funds and whatnot? Like, you know, things are scrolled.
So you weren't overspending, you were underspending?
Yeah. Or
You found there's definitely a word for that. You found surprise budget.
yeah, I found a surprise budget. I was like, oh, okay.
I wish I should know it. I just don't take many financial classes. But
Yeah, no, there's a term.
There's absolutely a term. I just don't remember it right now.
So, I don't want to necessarily get into full details, but I was actually able to buy up a few skills to 5. I did like trim like some things out, and like I'm not as deep in martial arts as I was before. I'm not as deep as I was in sense or enhance or influence. Like I trimmed stuff from all of those, but I upped what was in battle med. I actually have battle med mastery now. I have
what's that do?
Battle med mastery. Actually, let me pull it up. It's bonkers. It's fucking bonkers.
All the mastery powers are pretty OP.
Let's see here. Let me zoom in. Enhance.
Because you've got base power, you've got range, magnitude, etc., which are all the same, and then there's the control upgrades are do something new, and then there's mastery.
Yeah. So mastery for battle management. If no dark side pips are used to generate force, choose one skill. While affected by the power, each affected character counts as having the same number of ranks in the chosen skill as the affected character with the most ranks in the skill. If the user used any black to generate, each affected character must make an easy discipline check if they wish to resist obeying orders.
So you could do that so we get stealth. So you could use my stealth pool.
Yes.
All kinds of things.
Yes. That's what I say. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I would want to double check the full form, but I don't know if you like pick a skill when you activate it, or if it's just while we're networked. When you use the skill, you treat your ranks in the skill as whoever has the highest in the skill.
Welcome to the hive mind.
It is the hive.
Welcome to fuck you.
Also, I found what I did.
But that would be covered in the full.
Oh no,
not the reminder box, but in the full box.
It says may choose one skill.
Okay, so when you activate TACnet, you pick a skill. All right, and then you're like, all right, who has the highest stealth? Cool. We all have that many points in stealth now.
Your stealth? Our stealth.
God damn it, Loth.
It's the points.
Lucky, how
not
do I
just-
know these
not the whole
things? How
stats,
do
right?
I know these things?
Right, it's just the points, not the thing.
You can just tell it was
Ranks.
coming.
Just the
Right,
ranks,
okay.
yeah, just the ranks.
Okay.
Ranks
well, no,
and
we were
skill,
talking. We were talking about this on WhatsApp the other day of how you
Oh, God
always,
damn it.
always bring up the fucking communist joke.
It's
You
always
Yes.
funny.
Whenever somebody says your ex, you immediately go our ex.
I surprisingly, man, Loth is getting kind of has a limited joke book, huh?
Shut up, Axe.
Whoa.
I mean, I have no
I
jokes
mean,
ever, so.
You're not wrong, but whoa.
Yeah, it's just like,
Uh,
sir,
Well, he turned it back around on himself. It's okay.
I guess. But and like aside from that, like I guess I'll talk. Actually, I can talk a little bit about it more, I suppose. So I have Brawl 5 now. I have Coordination 5 now, and I have Knowledge Warfare 5 now.
Hey.
Yeah.
Damn.
well,
Like again,
okay.
I was really fucking shook. I was like, where are all these fucking points coming from? I genuinely did not know. I genuinely do not know.
So you've just more focused.
Well, just 83 sessions worth of faff.
Yeah, no, like apparently, like fucking, let's say, like total 1,635 experience.
Yeah, I don't know how well that is for everybody because motivation.
Yeah,
but
motivations and whatnot, but
we can figure out if people are still in the same ballpark.
But
I mean, it may be that did you? And I want to know because you rejiggered your first price if you took an account for this. Until recently, you guys were operating under the mentor benefit that you got half price on basic force powers.
Yeah.
yeah, so I don't know. Like again, like I'm not entirely sure where the I'm actually gonna look up this term. This game, but it happened and it's awesome. So I was able to type up a lot of things. But yeah, no, I got like 10 experience left over. But I'm working on those.
Figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Just to cap it. At least I was start tracking XP once we have my next character instead of just doing it like week to week. But
Solid.
that's really another. But that's later. I just got like the last thing of Tinkerer, so Tinkerer 3. So now I have a third hard point on the Nova Viper. So all my main weapons have an extra hard point. I just have to wait later. I'm also probably going to start investing in like the various different scopes because those are fun and I can swap those on all the weapons pretty easily later on.
Yeah, there are a couple of interesting optics.
Go from a zoom to like a red dot.
The Sonic scope's pretty cool too.
Just have a vest and you just have a bunch of scopes on there.
I mean,
Hey,
even the
you
recon
want a
guy, that's not
scope?
that weird.
Mhm.
But does he put a scope on a scope?
He's got a
What was
better
that?
scope.
That was that one like bullet-focused JRPG where you could stack accessories forever.
Wild
I don't
Arms?
remember.
Probably not Wild
Was it
Arms.
Wild? No, I don't
Oh,
think it was Wild Arms.
I don't think it's
Something
Wild
No,
else.
no, no. I think it was on the 360. I think I know the
Yeah,
one.
it was like 360 PS3 era.
Residence
it-
of Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Resonance of Fate. Yes, I remember. Yeah, because you could. It was a like shooty-focused JRPG, kind of like a Wild Arms, but you could add accessories like foregrips, pistol grips, and scopes forever. So you could just because you had like a freeform grid, so you could just stack like a scope on a scope and get like +2 accuracy.
Binocular scopes.
Like it's not actually that unusual for specialist hardware to have dual optics. It's just they're very specific. Like usually you have a non-zoom optic for normal shooting, and then you might have a zoom optic for slightly more distance shooting.
Like the three I was looking into is like the multi-optic, like the night vision and the Sonic. So
Yeah, that would be like the Sonic or like the night vision versus the telescopic would be an actual like normal thing in real life operating.
because the multi-optic is like perception bonuses and obstruction, and then like
But-
yeah.
I think that was everybody with the everybody said their EXP. Marth mentioned quick streak, so we're all caught up. All right, what did I'm trying to remember. It was either clear or windy. What did I roll on the?
I think we were still windy.
I think it was like.
I didn't know you rolled for the.
No, I rolled for the next segment. I
I think it
remember that
was
very
like
clearly.
slightly. It was like. I think it was still windy. It was not like cloudy, but windy.
Okay, yeah. So it's windy. So no big storm, no horrible stuff, but high winds and additional normal effects of clear. Dust particles make it harder to see at a black to wall vision-based checks unless you're in an enclosed space. Got it. Also remember, if you go outside, you add a black die for it being hot,
Right.
and on checks to recover strain because it's hot.
And we're on Quooine.
And also, if you
Mhm.
stay outside for a long time, you might have a bad time.
Oh no.
Well, right now it's not actually hot; it's cold.
Oh
It's
no.
the middle of
Yeah.
the night, but it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Exposure. It sucks.
Yeah.
So you guys are riding through the night. You busted out of the Ghost Wadis and we're ready to go to the Giant's Graveyard.
Yay!
Woo.
Insert, spooky desert wind howling here. Deep shots of sky background. Yeah, that's a good one. So as you guys kind of pull up, description-wise, the Giant's Graveyard kind of resembles the way the Nomad's Path was structurally. And you guys are kind of swinging like wide around. I think it's either north or south, and I don't remember, and I don't care to double check my notes for one specific line. But you're kind of swinging around the Torfon Basin because you don't want to go right to it through some areas that are other areas because those have guys in it who might not like you.
Yeah.
And as we discussed off mic, you guys do still have a harpoon from the last group of guys who didn't like you. It's still just dangling out the back. You may or may not want to stop for a second and pull in the line that's trailing behind you. I don't know.
We were
Yeah.
fixing a lot of things, so we probably pulled it in.
Nope.
Shit.
Well,
No, nobody said they pulled it in, and you guys haven't done damage control on wounds, so no, there's still just a fucking harpoon there.
Yeah, we can
Listen,
still.
I think you fixed 3 out of 4 crits, so you guys. Most of what you did when you have been stopping or slow rolling is Camo has been in the guts of this thing, with his spanner and his fusion cutter clanging around.
I thought we got I forgot the last one because we made a big deal because I caused a whole fuss about it.
Were you actually working on the last one? I think that was the other one. Because you had 4. I don't know if you rolled all 4 of them out yet.
I thought we had 3.
Was it 4?
I can't remember.
I distinctly remember this conversation yesterday.
Mark was
I
tracking
can
it.
pull up the chat log.
I was keeping track of it. The last scene was this thing.
Oh, apparently we
Was
still have 1 crit left.
Okay, yeah. So you do still have 1. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I
Okay.
And I don't remember. Okay, you still have 4 system strains, so no, nobody did damage control on the system strain yet.
honestly, I'm not too fussed about it. Like I said, we haven't had a good chance to stop in all this inclement weather. Do you guys want to go outside in the hot or the cold and the wind and the sand and do this while we are? Let me check the numbers here. We are mostly fine. Yeah, we're at.
Yeah, obviously as you kind of leave the Ghost Wadis, it was very windy. It was dust stormy there. The winds kind of die down. They stop getting less howly. There's still drifts kind of in front of your vision. Occasionally you have to opt fly by instruments because you are jamming out at speed 2 or so in this giant vehicle. So you displace some sand, but it's a little calmer. But things are mostly okay. But so the way this is structured is like the Nomad Path. You got a lot of rolling dunes intercut with depressions, trails, valleys, etc. in them. But as you guys are kind of entering this area, you start to see, in addition to the obviously kind of human flattened type routes you guys saw in the Nomad's Path, places where repulsors or ground vehicles were actually moving sand out of the way, places where, human travel just kind of naturally moved everything. In this area, you see game trails, intercuts, and actual sections of what look like maybe even fossilized footprints.
Oh.
There's also more rock formations and salt pans here. Looks like they're, groundwater may have welled up and then dried out in the past. And in addition to the standing rock formations, small buttes, standing stones, etc., piles of cairns, you guys also see the namesake of this area, giant fuck-off skeletons.
Like how giant?
In the slow process of fossilization. Big. You wanna stop and measure a skelly man? Actually, no. You have sensors. Does somebody want to make me a sensors check to accurately measure skeletons?
Sure. So
Sensors.
others can do lores and xenobiology or something.
Yeah, somebody you can make me either a hard no xeno or a hard perception to determine.
Right.
Oh, I guess I'll roll no
I mean,
zero.
nobody else has xeno, so there's not really a point.
I can't speak today apparently. I can
But
speak,
that's
but
wrong,
I
though, Loth.
keep
You can
flubbing.
speak.
You can't word today.
What is a word?
Yes.
Loth, your voice is so out of practice, you've forgotten how to words.
I know, right? He even said Zelo, like an idiot.
Zelo.
Zelology.
Interesting.
Probably fitting, considering this is very old.
Okay. Out of character, I'll tell you that that Boots is about to overestimate. Boots,
Good.
you're fairly certain these creatures are like these things have got to be like Sil 6 at least.
Jesus.
We got it right though.
They're pretty big. They're huge.
Criff.
They're enormous.
God.
And armored and deadly. Spiky. Are they extinct? They seem extinct. Some of these are fossilized. They're definitely not recent. It's fine.
Well, if
It feels like he
there's-
just.
It's fine.
Well, there's still
Those giant pointy teeth. It's fine.
It feels like he failed the role, honestly, the way you're describing this.
Well, the way it,
No. His information is incomplete. But some of them are fossilized. Some of them are not fossilized. He can't tell. And they're big. They're very big.
well, like
Because I feel like overestimating is much easier than underestimating. I don't think you'd believe me if I like if you failed, I'd be like, that's just a trick of perspective. They're like Sil 2. You're fine.
well, Aramaa
That's a fail with threat.
Aramaa would just and it's like, well, if they're extinct, we probably shouldn't have too much to worry about. We'd probably be hearing more stories about the giant monsters wandering around and whatnot than we have.
But it's probably just giant carrion thing,
Mm,
carrion eaters. or
That,
something.
I feel like one of the clones should just like lean in when you say that and be like, General, people did tell us about the giant monsters. Literally everyone you've talked to about this place has said it's not a good idea.
Aramaa thinks on this.
Give that man a raise.
Did they?
I do believe Captain Diamondback did explicitly, when talking about this, be like, yeah, there's probably giant monsters out here. Locals, I'll say there's horrible monsters.
Yeah,
The Lags don't go here.
Yeah.
They've lived here for literally thousands of years, and they don't
Yes.
fuck with this place.
right.
If there's probably no giant monsters right now, there's probably at least the giant things that eat their carcasses.
Probably just be safe, just stay
Like
away
I
from these
honestly
skeletons.
feel like no one's actually said like they have seen the giant monsters. They've seen the bones.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
has to make the bones.
I know
If you
some.
see a giant, as you drive by some of the skeletons, you may also think to yourself, okay, but if you actually saw one of these things alive, are you still alive?
That is a good point.
If any of these things are trucking around, and you do, Boots did pass his check even if you got threats. You do see a couple of different examples of species, so you get a little bit of speciation. There might be some fossil record evolution type here.
Mhm.
Maybe it's possible that these giant creatures existed in a more resource-rich time and have had to shrink down over time.
Mhm.
But basically, we've got the weather, we got everything.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of skirting this area. You need to make a decision point. There's two ways you can go with this.
Oh.
You guys can see some kind of basic routes. There's a lot of like rock formations, the fossil beds of the skeletons. This is an enclosed sort of terrain. You can be reasonably certain that if there are giant gribbly monsters, they are not in this area because there's no room for them to maneuver in. So you guys could take the long way around. This will be a harder piloting check with more black dice. And you're going to be probably cutting across the game trails, which are probably smaller creatures. Maybe these footprints are pretty big as you like pass over some of them, but maybe something that these giant skeletons could eat, but not huge. You don't know. We have noted that you guys aren't stopping, so nobody's stopping to take a plaster cast.
Yeah.
So,
But the other unfortunate thing is that would take you a long time. You guys have been speed 2, I think, almost this entire time,
Yeah.
2 or 3.
barring brief moments inside combat rounds,
Yeah.
which aren't very
brief
long.
time at speed 3 just to get out.
But also, you got slowed to 1 a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's just that was like 10, 15 minutes. It's not a big deal. So you guys are reasonably on track to probably get to the area within the Torfon Basin you need to get to within just after sunrise, early morning times, hopefully before the sun gets super hot. If you were to take this detour and go the long way around and skirt this area where the terrain is more solid, more enclosed, you would probably not get there until midday. Like it's as opposed to as the crow flies, you are adding at least 3 or 4 hours to your trip going around.
I don't want to be digging around the sin midday.
Also, at some point, may need to take a nap then too, because I haven't really been fighting you guys about your sleep cycle, but you are driving through the night, so
Yeah.
Yes.
you might not want to do that. The other option is you guys can just cut across this giant open area straight towards the place where you need to go. This will be a much easier check, but if there are giant monsters, and I'm not saying there are, but I'm totally saying there are, actively alert them as you just barrel across in your giant monster truck RV through the middle of the night. So that is a choice you guys can make.
So
Well-
before we make a choice, I need to at least air the idea. So
What's up?
what opportunities we take a longer time, but we probably only deal with like a horde of like Sil 3 to Sil 4 creatures,
I don't know.
or
shit.
we have like a face of like a Sil 6 creature kind of thing, as like just a generic idea.
I'm not. Like I said, I'm not making this choice based on possible mechanics, my dude.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, the silhouette's probably our only touchstone for how large these things are, unless you want me to, like, go look at other giant... Because this is the thing. This is Star Wars. Kaiju exists, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the Zillo Beast has already attacked Coruscant. That was a
Yes.
thing. There was a whole episode where George
that
Lucas did an homage to Godzilla.
I think that was
That's
like
like-
Sil 4 or
Nah, that guy's huge. He was, like, tossing around stun tanks like Kaney,
Yeah.
and those things are Sil 3.
Ah,
So, you know, there are some sea creatures on Naboo which are fucking huge. God for there, asteroid worms, exogorths are enormous. Aramaa, you have a very large lore score, don't you?
It's not very large. It's 2 though, and I have
Okay, 2. You may or may not remember some ancient legends about the old school Sith and their dark alchemy. Yeah, this is a low beast. That's only like his top half too.
Yeah, but it has people for scale.
Yeah, he's huge. He's enswooled. But you probably vaguely remember some lessons about the ancient Sith and their alchemical breeding techniques and their ability to produce, giant fuck off dragons and hydras and things. So like giant creatures exist in this setting. How giant and what exactly these creatures on Quooine look like, you don't know. Boots did not roll success with shitloads of advantage, so he can't like proc this guy's fucking evolutionary tree. But he did succeed. They're pretty big. They're pretty big skeletons. And they're predatory. So which option would you prefer? Fast and loose or slow and steady?
Well, like I said, like
I'm
I said, everyone just says there's like, I don't know. I'm starting to like giant.
You're pressing extra doubt, Lucky.
The what?
Pressing extra doubt.
Yeah, I'm pressing that like the way that I've seen this so far is like everyone says like avoid the things, but I think like I'm starting to think that people like well, not me personally. I know there's fucking giant monsters here, but the way that the Aramaa, who might be not fully thinking straight for reasons, may believe is people might have been blowing these stories out of proportion and basically just maybe there have been giant monsters here at one point, but like if there were giant monsters now, I'm pretty sure someone would have there'd be more of a ruckus over them.
Yeah.
So no, she's all about that. She's all about that. She's all about that. The Fast and Furious, I suppose.
F March.
All right. And I'm gonna. Marth, was that supposed to be in a tone for you? You just want to get quick done as well?
No, that I was describing what
Okay.
Lucky was describing.
Well, yeah. I think you're driving right now. So what are you thinking about?
Ah. Gosh.
We roll by giant rib cage.
Right. I
Made it
mean,
like a xylophone.
well, probably the more cautious sort, but
I don't know why this cat is here.
This is what's playing in my head right now as I wait for Marth to finish.
I'll just- what was just going to look back here and was like, go through that stretch of open land or go through this way?
And Aramaa will respond with, upon the best course through the open land. It's like, sooner we get there, the better.
All right, then.
Now continue sitting in the main cannon, just in case.
Alrighty, so let's
Oh,
roll me
yeah,
that pilot
sensor.
check. Let's see how good you go. This will be your normal piloting, so you're still 4, right?
Yeah, still 4, so...
So this should be 2
How-
red. You
2
add
red.
1 single black for the terrain for the sand dunes, and that's about it. You don't have to add any extras for the visibility or
Right.
anything.
Are we... Right, we're going still 2 currently.
Yeah, your speed 2. That's your
Okay.
your default speed.
1...
You do have a
One
-1
black.
handling, I believe.
Yeah.
So that'll be 2 black.
Anything... 2 black, okay.
Because there's 1 for the terrain quality.
Okay. Yee G G G Rura Sessa Fa 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 Fa. Let's dive down.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let that ride.
All right, you've succeeded. You're fine. Spinning extras. All right. So you're Newman along. You are making good time, just barreling across there. Anybody keeping an eye out for anything?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
here.
By the way, the wind has stopped. Do you want to go keep? You were originally in the observation tower, but decided not to ride through a sandstorm. Do you want to go back out in the post, or are you good sitting in the cockpit, which is nice and air conditioned?
That's the job. I should probably actually go to the. I should probably go out.
All right. Okay. Camo goes up into the pod. Boots probably waves from the turret, even though he's not exposed. He waves the turret. Yeah.
People passing by just see like the turret move side to side.
All right. So Camo, go ahead and roll me hard perception. You should add. Ooh, technically, I guess 2 black dice. It is the middle of the night. Okay. Actually, I need to think about this. Hold on. What's the light level? It's the middle of the night. There's no light.
How
There's
about
also
guys?
no cloud cover. No light pollution, so you'd have a really good clear light level. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the 2, because there's 1 from the wind and the sand everywhere, and then there's another from it being dark.
I apply outdoorsman for this, or just to see, regardless of the environment.
Outdoorsman is managing environmental effects, right?
Yes. Just double checking. It is for moving or it's to move through terrain or manage environmental effects.
We had a conversation. I'm wondering.
I can't remember, so I will not say.
You can probably remove the visible interference die, because that's from a weather effect. I think that's
Okay. That's fair.
Low light is low light.
Probably grab like binocs from somewhere because I have some like in the locker. But whatever.
That sounds fair. If you would like to, if you've got space to carry them, you can take them with you because they're.
I have
on the
sporting
road.
binocs. They're in the locker. I'll just do them for like look at. That removes a black for low light or long range.
All right, that's probably a good idea. Yes, you can get those out as you climb the ladder.
All right. Let's go to my pool. Not be a dumbass and forget where I put perceptions on my list.
All right, good success.
Yay.
You have compensated for the darkness. All right, so you guys are cruising for maybe about an hour. It's relatively unimpeded. Wevuguk succeeded with some advantage, so it's a clean, smooth ride. You're not really jostling or anything. You're riding gently through dunes. You're plowing over open salt flats. Everything's cool. It's great. Camo, you're up in the pod. You're decently elevated that you're able to compensate for like the low level haze of the sand and stuff. Yeah, that is about right. The tone we are at. Giant floodlights out there. So you're looking. You've got your what are they? Sporting macro binoculars?
Yes.
Yeah. So you got your macro binos on. You're in night vision mode. So everything is like, if you either like take the macros down and you look through your helmet and you've got everything in that lovely blue-black middle of the night shade, or you lift your goggles and you get that, illuminated tinted green. And you're just minding your own business, and then you kind of notice what looks like a storm front kind of coming at you from the easterly direction, coming from your side quarter. Big, just looks like, kind of like the sandstorm you drove into when you started this adventure, just a wall of agitated aerial sand coming at you.
Turn to
Really
look
fast.
more at it. It's like, what?
All right, you peer at it. Yeah, you got advantage. You're gonna get the fun stuff. You stare at this for a couple of seconds. This is not a sandstorm. This is a bow wave. There is an enormous thing moving through the earth at you like an arrow, pushing up. It's got to be fucking tons
I pulled the
of
bolt
sand.
out because I'm gonna go start warning everyone.
All right. You guys in the cockpit hear the observation pod retract rapidly. As you're opening the hatch to jump inside, you can see sparks of static electricity flying off this as sand at such volume and speed is pitched away from you.
Bow wave, 2 clicks east.
What?
Something's coming right for us.
Evasive.
It's like, can somebody give me sensors on that?
He's already rolled perception. You can adjust sensors. Feel like not the full beans because you can't see what it is, but there's some weird shit. I think I want Camo to make me a fear check now.
Okay. I have my stuff with me for fear, but we'll see how this goes. Ugh.
Let's see. Weird.
It's very huge. Let's see. That is what's fear again?
Discipline.
Right. Okay.
Make a discipline or cool check
Or
with the difficulty determined by how scary the situation is. Minor. Match. Threat. Safety. We'll just go with hard right now. It's just you're seeing a freaky sandstorm thing.
I gotcha. I think I have her battle tested.
You have yet to see a source of this horrible sandness. Aramaa, as you yell for sensors, a clone deedle doops and beeps and boops, and your seismic sensor's starting to go a little crazy.
It's like, oh crap, I was wrong. Wevu! Hit the accelerator!
I'm hitting the accelerator. Face of actions.
What was the difficulty again?
Hard.
Okay.
Honestly, you should all make the hard check now. This is a freaky deaky.
Yeah. Fear
Actually,
check.
no. Boots doesn't have to make the check yet. Nah, you failed. All right, you add 1 black to every action you take during the encounter.
Well,
But you should add. Remember, you have 2 blue dice to your next fear check.
okay. So maybe I can
Aramaa's fine.
hopefully overcome it later.
Wait, no, I'm not. I didn't add any fucking difficulty dice to that. Hang on.
I
Nope, you're not.
failed.
Okay. All right.
With 2 advantage.
Do I have more for? Actually, what do I have for?
Okay, I still made it.
Okay.
Barely.
All right. Aramaa's fine. Wevu. Yeah, I don't want to go for the conflict yet. We'll give you the black die as well.
Okay.
Probably more mechanically impact. Because there may or may not be future fear checks when you see the actual thing.
I have to modify. I have to go. Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
wait to see.
Boots continues to see nothing, say nothing, know nothing.
I am the light.
It's damn good calf.
I guess the advantage is for
Drinking out,
boosts
still drinking out of the
later
dented.
Yes, you
coffee
should keep
mug.
that in mind because you can get
for further fear.
yeah, you can get a boost at it for the fear check.
Okay.
All right. So I assume what your thoughts and feelings are is you want to skedaddle on out of here.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. What's the way? Okay, what was your initial success on that thing? I think it was, yeah, it was 3 on your pilot check. Okay. We'll call this a chase.
Okay.
You are rolling versus the thing. Let me double check how chase is framed. Because I believe it's range band. the word chase not appear in here? That should be incorrect. Is it just under race? The book uses both. The word race is not in here. Okay, next time I speak to this guy, I'm also going to have another thing. Literally, this is one of the few things that's a core book rule with a table and everything and guidelines. Anyway, I'll dig out my Age of Rebellion book.
Probably should have more boots with a fear check, but whatever, it's fine. Well, next time.
Well, another thing is you may or may not have a talent that reduces that. I think Aramaa does.
Oh, I
Reduce
have
difficulty
to.
fear checks.
I can't. Well, it's not a. Actually, I'm gonna double check. I think it's commanding presence. It's not bad. I have to make a leadership check for people to get the bonus.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
But some of you have the I don't remember what it's called. There's a generic talent which is -1 difficulty on fear checks.
Confidence?
Do I?
I don't know what word that was that Lucky said.
Confidence.
Confidence?
Confidence. Okay.
Oh, I should have reduced one of my things.
Mhm.
I had confidence.
All right, you can reroll.
Okay.
So pretty soon, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because combat test.
It's been so long since a fear check that I have not ever looked at confidence.
I don't know if it's actually been that long. I like fear check.
Yeah.
Let's see. The chase. This is literally a breakout box in the book. The chase. Then again, the guy who makes the GM holocron does say that
They don't do
Okay.
vehicle.
okay,
One
so you take a
threat this
strain.
time.
You take a strain, but you succeed. So it's a little stressful, but it is not fearing. Okay. Determine how far away the vehicles are. Use range bands. Yeah, being used. Pursuit is based on the difficulty. Once both check, compare total successes. And then move equal, plus or minus some speeds. No, okay, the winner just opens or closes the distance. No speeds. Okay. So basically, because you guys are both land vehicles, we're going to use personal scale differences.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to say you guys start at medium from this effectively,
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
as opposed to like if you'd rolled no successes, it would have been engaged or something. You guys probably want to get to beyond extreme range and maybe stay there for a little bit to lose this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And if it gets too engaged, then you guys have a problem. And we will do this way. So, Wevu, you are going to make the pilot check, the original setback dice and everything, once again for all the terrain. And you are aiming for more successes here.
Okay.
And this guy's going to make his check.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, it's that. Okay.
You will roll.
Okay, so I got my roll.
I have to figure out, because this is not a terrain thing for the creature. It's not a vehicle, but I do feel like setting it to the default of open terrain of simple would be way too easy.
I mean, wait, easy for it? I mean, go for it.
Yeah, for it. It gets simple.
Go for it.
It getting simple would be all right. Okay,
I mean-
Lucky thinks it's okay. I mean, it's just rolling raw skills. It doesn't really have any big
Yeah.
boosties to this.
That's
so
what I felt like. It's
we'll,
like-
we'll just see
I mean,
Okay.
it's,
how
I
well
mean,
it does.
I mean, it's an apex predator. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Plus, it's
a little scary.
used to going through the sand, so
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
on the
it has
dragon
special
anywhere.
abilities to move through the ground and stuff, and it has swift.
okay, so
You're gonna rank G hunt, you know?
I'll just roll now.
All right, yeah, you roll. You see what you got.
I tried looking for a gif of Jen Moran. Couldn't find one.
Wow.
Sir.
Okay, so we're going to the combat. We're going to the combat.
I-
You may, and by the way, audience at home and players, you may ask yourself, wait, did Omega roll 6 dice? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
No difficulty. Yeah.
So, let me see. Let me dig up the negatives on a piloting check for that. Oh, actually, I know what it is. We're just gonna go straight to the minor collision, I think. Actually, no, you failed. It's a major collision. I don't think it matters though.
Yeah.
It's just exclamation point ship crit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus 10 because you still do have that one crit. So jostled. All crew members are disoriented and suffer one strain.
Sounds
Oh,
about
no.
right.
Sounds
Alright.
about right.
Yeah, so Wevu slams the pedal to the metal. You know, Aramaa says, Wevu, get us out of here. Just, you know, every little suspension is activating. All your pistons are going. The lights are going fast. Boots is like, oh, I spilled a little bit of my calf. You know,
Accurate.
Camo's busy mentally organizing how big a gun he has. Can he stop this thing? Because holy shit, it's huge. You're driving, you're going flat out, you jump a dune. There's a giant monster skeleton there. You slam onto it with a wheel. Clang! You land at an angle. Everybody, you know, Star Trek's around the room as you kind of roll for it. And then through the dune comes an enormous creature.
Oh dear.
The apex predator on Quooine, the sandworm
Weirm.
with a Y.
Of course.
The fucking sand drag.
These creatures are, you know, dozens, if not over 100 meters in length, long serpentine body, sheathed in armor layers, has multiple rows of forelimbs that are just kind of churning through the sand and topsoil and rock like it's swimming. And as it blasts out and kind of, you know, slaps down kind of behind you, getting really close, you can see it kind of like, maybe it's got like almost, you think to yourself, is it a blowhole, like a whale-like creature, as it kind of exhales roaring sand out of its armor in places.
Why is it? I'm real. This sounds like a Monster Hunter monster that only exists for hunters to have trouble killing it, and for it to hunt other monsters.
Possibly.
A huge.
You guys have skipped running into the Sand Treader Behemoth, which is, as predicted, I believe it's only Sil 3. Yeah.
Nice.
Which are these kind of like, almost like elephantine humpbacked creatures that are semi-nomadic. So they migrate during this area, and presumably the sandworm eats them a lot. I would like you now to roll initiatives.
Okay.
You should add a black die because you are disoriented.
Right. Visuals
Roll
are
for
cool.
this boy.
That was a blue me.
I'm just. I guess I should roll
Ignore that one.
cool since we expected this.
Yeah, you can roll cool if you think it's appropriate.
This is why I
Those,
made sure my cool and vigilance are the exact same.
By the way, as you kind of in the dim light of your rear lights, you get a good look at this thing. It's like huge. You see like it's got like at least like 6, 3 sets of eyes, all looking in different directions with heavy nictitating lids like a lizard. It's got a crown of like drill-like horns to, break up the shockwaves as it passes through.
I took the strain.
Yep. And it's roaring out there as it's gonna jump on you. As also any cool attribute. Let's see. Is that everything for initiative?
Oh right, I forgot about the setback die.
Oh, my bad. Let me roll that.
Nothing.
Oh, that's a good image.
Yeah, Jen Moran from Monster
Yeah, that
Hunter
is
2.
I mean, that's a little more gator-like, but yeah.
All right, I'm fine.
All right.
Big ass sandworm.
That's a big boy. Okay, so
5, 3.
what did everybody end up?
I think it goes ahead of pretty much every other PC except for Axis rule.
2, 2, 3, and then 5. Yeah, so it's. And this
Oh,
is a
pretty
nemesis.
solid.
Scary.
So it gets double activation.
Yay!
Double.
It's a pretty big boy. All right,
Double kill.
you are engaged in combat with a large sandworm. He is silhouette 5.
Oh, he bigger than us.
So now that
I
I probably get a
won.
good look at it,
Yeah.
should I make the fear check?
Yes, actually, it has the rank terrifying. At the start of the encounter, everyone must roll a daunting fear check. So all of you roll a red, purple, purple, purple fear check.
Red, purple, purple.
You
Red,
guys get the
purple,
Yes.
setback die.
red, purple, purple, purple.
I do believe disorient is everything. Yes.
Okay, so red, purple, purple, purple. I remove 1. So it's just red,
Your purples?
purple for me.
Yep. I posted the list. It's a
Wow.
difficulty 4 check upgraded once.
But then I get, I guess,
Boots feels no fear. He takes a strain.
And I guess I get
Even with the added boost in the actual proper round.
2
Yep,
boosts
you are
from the
diffused. You
advantages.
have
Oh,
the
did the
black die
previous
to
fear check
everything.
apply? It doesn't matter actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
I rolled
I don't know
double
if fear
failure
stacks
again.
forever.
Holy shit. I rolled double failure. Damn.
3 threat me.
Ooh, okay. You're gonna have a bad time. Let me look at a chart for this.
I'm just not rolling
This
successes.
stuff actually happens. I
On
My
believe.
voice
my
didn't
actual
agree with me
routine.
that I tried to do a megalomania.
Oh man, do I? No, you guys almost never do this bad on fear checks. I have to be a little mean. All right, Aramaa, you take 4 conflict and are staggered for the first round. You cannot take actions.
Very well.
Holy shit, you're wrong. There's a giant fucking monster outside.
No, I'm just gonna take that. I'm kind of paralyzed with my own hubris. Oh no, my hubris!
Yeah, basically.
I'm a genius.
I am
Oh,
a
no.
genius. Oh no. Yeah, that's
It was
you.
a couple of corners. Oh
You
shit.
said 4 conflict, right?
Yes, 4 conflict. It's equal to the difficulty of the check.
Scary.
Wevu, I will also give you 4 conflict because you fail, but with that triumph, you don't have to make any more fear checks. You're fine.
Okay.
You're ready to kill. It's huge. Your conflict will be legendary. So, PCs. Wow, one of you should go first, because one of you has a slot first before this guy decides to do something. And I
Okay.
will let you know, because again, this is the weird thing with like giant monster templates. Technically, you guys could just pop open the hatch, climb outside, and say hi. Because it is still up close and personal. It's probably at like short range of the vehicle, and there's stuff for that.
Yeah, it probably has weapons that could
I
do
probably
things
shouldn't go
either
first because I
way.
honestly would probably just make sure the ship can actually, or at least the thing, our vehicle can actually move.
I mean, it's
Oh,
So
So-
your vehicle's moving. You're rolling.
yeah.
Okay.
But we're in a combat now, so we're doing
Um,
things.
Right now, I think honestly, I would have said I popped bottom battle med, but my hubris got me. I'm down. I'm down, Dave.
Figured.
Well, that'll be next round. Okay.
Yeah, but for now, let's just see if we can get a little bit of distance. I don't know how much this thing can move, but if it has to take maneuvers, that means it can't use that for something else.
Sure.
Go to the chart. Ooh, maneuver
Oh.
speed. Wevu goes
Oh.
first.
I'll go for speed.
Okay.
Well, like I said, we're already speed 3, right?
Driving. No, you're 2. You were
Oh.
going 2.
Oh.
2 to 4 is all the same number of maneuvers though to
Oh,
range.
okay.
So, it's 1 to go close, it's 2 to go medium.
Okay.
And you guys can do all that. This thing has a special ability where it can count as a vehicle for movement speed. You don't know how fast it is yet, but
So we could just be like, well, we just moved to that, and it's just like, hi again.
yeah. So
Hello there.
you are I would say currently within close, so you can spend 1 maneuver to go to short.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So you pull away. That's 1 maneuver. You still have an action or a maneuver left.
I'll just take the other maneuver to go further.
All right. So you're going to medium.
Actually, don't we have
Time
to
to, time to see how far this thing can move.
All right.
I think we have to
Wevu
be speed 3.
speed-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, so don't we have to be speed 3 to do evasive maneuvers or driving or whatever?
Oh,
I
yeah.
do believe so.
Oh yeah,
but,
final thing I'll do
Wevu just
is,
did drive twice,
Yeah.
basically.
Final thing I'll do is pop intuitive evasion.
Oh, okay. Wow. What does that do? And this is-
I inflict 1 strain upon myself.
Okay.
I'll away some maneuver, so I can't do it if
Nope,
I do 2.
out of
so-
maneuvers.
Yep.
Well, for now, I think it's good just to get away a little bit.
Yeah, get away for now. If it gets up close, then I'll
I've
Sorry,
got
Bob,
to
but-
get away.
Alrighty. Okay. It's his initiative. He's ready to go. He'll spend 2 maneuvers, which he gets for free because he's got 10 limbs, to scooch back up to short. What are you all doing going away from me? Scooching away. That's not good at all. Let me see. I believe... Yes. All right. Okay. Wevu, what's your... Please write down for me what your piloting pool would be.
Okay, piloting pool. Okay, I'll. Just without the force dice, yeah.
Yes, because I don't think I can have it roll force dice opposed.
Yeah, that would be
It is
right.
making an opposed check VU. I do not believe that's how that works.
Okay, so dice.
Because it's going to make an
Check.
opposed piloting check to use its Titan's Charge ability.
Okay, so using just the raw piloting that you have.
Yeah. What would your pilot roll be?
Okay, that.
Okay, so you have 2 ranks in pilot planet.
Does our handling go into that? Or is it just pilot?
Yes, that would turn as a boost die for him.
Yeah. So there is a boost. I was just checking.
Okay, so goes athletics. So that's versus pop pop pop. You guys and your cheeky big agility bonuses.
How cheeky.
Cheeky breaky.
Anything else? No, I think this is the pool.
Wow.
All right, so it does not succeed, so you do not take damage.
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 It doesn't do, but so let's check the chart. If I can do anything on that cramp. And those advantages. You never know. Where the fuck is this chart? Where'd you go? Where are you? God, why is this chapter so horribly organized? There we go. Okay. Maneuvers. Perform maneuver. Penalty. Not one dealing damage. You didn't deal damage. Forgot how minimal these charts are.
Yeah.
Reject chart. Embrace ingenuity.
Well, I think with the Triumph, we're going to have you guys upgrade your whomever makes a pilot and gunnery computers or mechanics check next amongst you will take an upgrade on the difficulty.
Okay.
And unfortunately, you can only perform 2 maneuvers a turn, so I can't do anything funny. So I think I'll just give it 3 boost dice on its next check.
Oh boy.
As it powers towards you, but Wevu is a good enough natural pilot to kind of keep things off. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Actually, I'm forgetting. You have negative dice also. You're disoriented.
Yeah.
That also counts. That's I said it as the check, but the way opposed works is kind of weird. So
Yeah.
you would have a black die to this. All your black dice become boost dice for.
Yeah.
Wait, but then wouldn't he have the black dice for the terrain and night then as well?
Don't actually know because it's not a. You are not doing a check to maneuver. It is an opposed skill check.
It's weird.
It's not supposed to be like every little thing, but your things that apply to kind of your like piloting checks.
Yeah.
For instance, if Wevu had an ability that was like, I get 2 boost dice on this pilot check, that would turn into black dice for them, for him,
Yeah.
the sandworm guy.
Oh, okay. So things are specifically piloting, not just
Yes.
general overall. Okay.
Yeah. And concealment explicitly says that it becomes boost die on stealth checks or setback dice on perception. For instance, it calls out that it has that effect.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
don't think that like the terrain malice applies. But I should add at least 1 more boost die because you are disoriented. I don't think it'll change anything. Yeah, it only makes it 2 failures, but it was worth checking if there would be like an extra advantage or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically this thing tries to like basically ram you. Wevu pumps the pedals a little bit, threads the needle, kind of blasts some sand in its face, and it kind of as it roars, it vibrates all your windows.
They're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, probably not. No. But it doesn't actually make contact with you, which is good.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that's it's whole go. That was an action and 2 maneuvers.
PZ slot?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to go next.
Sure.
So the next gunnery check you said is upgraded. Time to
Yep.
make use of that, as I'm gonna whirl around and fly at it.
It's upgraded bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
upgraded. Yeah, upgraded bad is
Okay.
what I meant.
All right. Fine. Fair enough.
The difficulty's upgraded.
Yes,
Yes.
the difficulty's upgraded.
But I don't have to make another fear check, right? As I go.
No, you made the fear check for the top of the thing.
Okay. Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah,
Let's
that
see.
you only saw it when it activated its terrifying talent.
So it's at short range.
Yeah, I think it made it to short. And
Okay,
then
so
the
your
attempted
stack?
torn you, it did not connect. Short
But-
doesn't matter though, because it's not. It's
And you
You're
said
shooting
it's a
the-
nemesis?
yeah, but you're shooting it with a vehicle weapon, so
So what difficulty am I rolling at?
it is still 5. You are still 4, so it is just average. However, there are 4 upgrades, so I believe that means you are rolling 3 red dice.
Yep.
Because it is adversary 3, and your check is upgraded.
Yep.
He's a big boy. It has 3 defense as well.
1, 2, 3.
Is there anything else that applies to this? No, not
I guess we are
currently.
4,
Okay.
and then I guess it is. No, I thought it'd be 6. Damn.
No, it's 5. It's still probably somewhere in the like between 60 and 100 meters long. Please
Fun.
tell me 3 threats is I break your gun.
You can damage it, I believe.
I just thought
No,
we
not with
dropped to
vehicles.
last initiative order.
You drop your gun. What? How?
The active character gains significant advantage.
Difficulty of any checks made against them or their vehicle until the turn. Yeah, I don't know if the initiative thing doesn't actually matter because the way the Nemesis extra activation is worded is literally you go last. You always go last, so it doesn't matter. I will do the generate significant advantage. So they will upgrade they will decrease the difficulty of any checks made to scrap you by 1. That's cool. Okay, so that's 8 dabblage.
Yep.
Let's see if you can
Triumph.
crit it or something.
So yeah, you can decide what to do with the triumph. Okay, so now I got to do math because I have to times everything by 10 and then reduce it. But we've got soak. Ignore all that bullshit. Yes, even your breach. Fuck you. This gun shouldn't have breach. Die.
You gave it to us.
No, well, we
No, you
it.
bought this.
Yeah, I'm
You
about to say.
bought
This is a published stat line.
You approved it.
I mean, there's no real reason for me to not approve it.
No, you can't have this cool ass vehicle because I say so.
Hypothetically, if I'd been thinking about this because you haven't used this vehicle this way ever, like 40 sessions ago, I might have been like, man, that breach is a little bullshit. But it's okay. No, he's got cortosis. It's fine. So we ignore the breach. We apply the soak, which is a number that involves at least a 2 in the tens place. So that makes it 6. And then we have it. Actually, do we have it after soak? Oh, have all non-stun damage after soak is applied. So he takes 30 damage. Blow. You do hit it. You don't know how pleasant it finds this. You have a triumph.
I'd be concerned if it did find it pleasant. Can I crit with that triumph?
Yeah, you can always crit with a triumph. You hit it.
Yay.
You did
so
technically
just
inflict wounds.
crit.
Okay. Got brought food.
Oh my god.
Okay. No, actually no, because it's got durable 3. So I need to check what 47 is.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know that was a.
Yeah, I should have told. Sorry, you typed it before I could say it should be minus 30.
47 is
Guess what?
component
Fuck.
hit.
No.
Oh wait, this is animal.
No, go for a personal crit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's personal skill crit, but I'm looking for it. 47, 46 to 50 is Headringer. Increases the difficulty of all intellect and cunning checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. That's funny.
Just
All right, so you kind of blast it in its giant skull. It doesn't explode instantly, which is a little weird because that's usually the effect this gun has. And it looks a little cross. Looks a little annoyed. Looks a little miffed.
Wait.
It's gonna call shot you.
Specifically.
Well, we'll see what
yes.
happens.
Yep. It's gonna pluck you right out.
All right, so that's 1 PC slot. You have 2 of those left before it gets to go.
Aramaa will go. She'll take her maneuver. She will ascend the ramp. She'll throw open the top hatch, and she's gonna, get visual on this fucking thing.
All right.
But
You stare at it. It stares back at you. It's a little annoyed.
I'm gonna punch it. That's my turn.
Yep.
So should I start doing damage control, or should I just start taking a shot at it too?
Well, we got a lot of
Whatever.
we got a lot of guns, but like I said,
You have at least one more top gun, and I think that's the only thing relevant because you did accelerate away from it, so it's in your rear slot. It didn't overtake you.
like
But it hasn't. I mean, it hasn't hit you yet. You do know that it's pretty tough. It has just shrugged one of Boots' blasts from your main gun. Obviously, like I said, it looks like it hurt it, but because you did do wounds, so.
Alright,
I
so
don't know.
does fear stack?
Let me double check what it says about fear.
Because I failed with advantage both times.
Vehicles, fear is way earlier. Rolling. Personal combat item qualities mindful, summon force sensitive fear. Fear. Fear check. Bring fear difficulty. I think it does stack.
Okay. Oh boy.
So you add 3 black dice to whatever you're doing this round.
oof.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try shooting it. Okay. So, get 2 gun.
All right,
I'm
you spend
going
a maneuver
to-
that way, unless you
I'm
have.
going to true aim.
Let's ride.
Which gun, my dude?
Oh, the other rear gun.
Well,
The top turret is
Also-
the heavy laser cannon, I think.
we
Yeah,
have the
so
flex
I-
launchers and the dorsal mounted heavy laser cannon turret. I will
I think
post
the
that.
dorsal one.
Yeah. So you climb in the turret. That's one maneuver. So take 2 strain to true aim.
I will.
That
down.
is that one, and
Yeah.
Trim.
we also have that, which could also hit it.
Thank you. So, I don't have the upgrade for this, so it's just 2. It's 2 reds and purple, and then like 3 blacks, or
6
is it
blacks.
extra 3 blacks?
6 blacks. It's got defense 3. Also, no, it's 3 reds because I'm gonna, as soon as I correctly get in Discord, damn you,
Oh no!
I'm gonna spend a dark side point.
Ah, okay.
Spend a destiny point to upgrade the difficulty once. So it's 3 reds, 6 blacks,
I'm probably just gonna break this gun or something.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
possibly.
No, you didn't break the gun.
Well, you've miffed. You've whiffed, but you didn't
Yeah,
get any
well,
really bad results.
Nah, he miffed.
Pyong, shoo!
In the
You're sh-
distance, that guy will was like, "Oh, everything's great." Just distant, like missile fire comes towards him.
Your shot, your laser shot sails kind of over its body as it gets down. Get up, jump around.
Could I use
Get
this
down.
advantage to like determine something about this monster?
Yeah. I mean, what kind of details do you want to notice? You can do that for 1 advantage normally, so you could notice a couple of details or something.
Like a weak point, or like how it's armored structured.
Okay. It does have a weak spot. Characters engaging at a personal scale can spend 2 triumph on a successful attack to ignore soak and inflict a crit with plus 50 total with durable 3. If you make a called shot first, this is only 1 triumph. This only counts if you're using personal scale guns, though. Its weak points are too small for you to hit with your giant fuck off gun.
So we have to shoot it in the eye or something. Okay.
Can I
Actually, more like it's. So this thing is covered in heavy ceramic armor. You don't know anything about biology, but you assume it probably eats rocks at some level.
Mhm.
So, it does a rock thing.
Omega.
Yeah?
I know you said gun, but if I get on this thing, can I punch this weak point?
I mean, hypothetically, yeah, it's any personal scale weapon, yes. But yeah, so it's got this layered armor that is like a natural ceramic composite, that shrugs even laser blasts because animals in Star Wars do that too. It's weird.
Mhm.
It's almost like FFG probably shouldn't have made it a flat scaling, but it was easier, so here we are. You do notice it's got multiple limbs, multiple eyes. And it's a big old boy. Anything else you wanted to know?
I'm not sure if flash we can never make something large enough to flash it. flashbang it just to make it stun for a moment, just to like so we could get distance. But
I don't. I mean, no, you need
Yeah,
a
but-
concussive to stun it. Flashbangs
Yeah.
just. I don't even think they have concussive. That's just disorient.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
could blind it, but also it burrows, so you should assume it has some kind of additional sense.
it probably has some kind of tremor sense to a degree. Yeah.
But okay.
Well, I'm probably just gonna reiterate this information of being it has like some sensory points that are like
It has
deep
weak-
in like its face.
Well, no. You keep thinking the eyes. No, it's a dragon. It's the chest. It's the underside. You got to get the soft underbelly.
Oh, okay. It
The
has like
underbelly naturally scrapes across the bedrock as it tunnels. That is the least armored part because that's not usually what it needs armor for.
it has an extrasensory stomach. Okay.
What does this do with the senses, Axe?
You gotta shoot Mauk in his squishy underbelly.
You keep saying sensory. It's not a sensory thing. Its scales are weak on its underbelly.
Okay. I
Are hyperfixated on one point and refuse to let it go.
The
I-
skull is
I-
actually the least squishy bit because it's a.
more took
giant
it as what you
fuck-up
saying that
skull.
it used it to feel things as it went through. So my bad.
No, that's that actually that has nothing to do with its sensory organs at all.
It has left plating on its stomach. We'll just move on.
Yes. Its plating is thinner down there because it's constantly frictioning it. As it
Oh,
burrows.
okay. Not that it didn't actually develop any.
All right.
Ah.
So
But all right, here we are. All right, it's its go.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I mean, you got 2 free maneuvers. We'll spend one maneuver to get to get up close and personal.
what was the name of that fucking fight in Final Fantasy X?
Which one?
The one where you fight the fucking flying dragon. You have to move in and out.
Oh, the one that ended up becoming a zombie afterwards?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's
I'll find it.
I think yeah, let's just go with it's just gonna use its rending claws on the vehicle.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can call.
Every?
I can activate a cold shot. Do I want to bother? What does that do in this context?
Do a component hit?
Where's maneuvers? Actions. Aiming. Target a specific item carried by the target or a specific part. This could allow a character to make a strike or shoot a weapon, cripple, target limb.
What's that thing?
One maneuver aiming, add black. 2 consecutive, add only 1 black instead. Okay. Is there a note about components in the actual vehicle section? I mean, obviously there's a component list, but I'm wondering because if he could stop Boots from firing that gun ever again, but right now especially, he the Sandworm would prefer if Boots never fired that again in his life. But you know,
Or the sandworm.
we'll see what we can get.
Sends me a cease and desist letter.
It extends like a whisker out of the side of its face and hands you a C&D. Yeah.
And you're just like,
Cease.
boss, my hands are tied. I can't do it.
Boss,
Yeah,
I've received a legal notification.
Oh no.
Hey, do you
My
want
one
to
weakness.
go to Coruscant to forget this fix? Well, I don't.
Oh no, my one weakness. Paperwork.
if it said paperwork instead of trying to murder us, it'd probably be more. Like, we could probably make that work for.
Listen, you can be murdered with bureaucracy.
I mean, I think we could try that more. But yeah, sir.
Where'd
Try
the
to keep-
table go?
Huh.
Dealing damage temporarily. Yeah. All right. We're gonna hit you. I am gonna activate the called shot and add 2 black dice for the hope that it can attempt to succeed and disable your thing. So you are 1 still smaller, so it's just an average check.
Can we
So
spend a light?
2 pups. Do you want to spend a light to upgrade it once? You can only do that once.
Yes.
All right, you spend it. It's your decision. You spend it. I'm typing.
All right.
I'm not spending it for you. Okay. This is a brawl check. How many things you got in the brawl? Okay. We'll make that a 1 red. You don't have any defense, right?
No.
Okay.
No defense.
All right.
And keep track of this.
Sup.
We have 5 armor though.
Yeah, 5 armor.
Probably just has breach 4 or something.
Can't remember if technically I spend points or you spend points, but since you suggested spending a light side point before I could think of it, I'm spending a dark side point back to upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Technically, I think maybe I'm supposed to decide first and then you decide, but actually wanted to do that before I could, have my pool assembled. So my brain is slow. Sorry.
That makes sense. You want
My
to
bad.
get rid of this gun?
I don't like this gun.
Yeah.
The opposite. I'd like to keep
This guy really doesn't like this gun because he just got bunked in the noggin and took a crit.
I didn't like me booping him on the snoot.
Yeah.
Booper snooper.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's just see where the dice fall. Oh no,
But
that's a big dice fall.
Omega says, "Oh no," but internally he's like, "Oh yes."
Yeah.
We have to climb on this thing now, I guess.
I'm totally gonna climb on this thing.
I would
If
climb
we
on it.
can, I guess.
No, you're gonna keep
Because-
driving.
Okay.
Keep
Actually-
driving,
actually-
even though it's going to keep going.
I'll
Get
drive.
back to us.
All right. Actually, I'm realizing there was a slight goofus in this.
Uh-oh.
I think that should be at least. I realized that I think I may have done my stat lines for my weapons slightly wrong. I've got some things and some things that don't make sense. Yeah, and actually, that does mean that we're just not going to do any dabblage because its rending claws are only crit 2, so that's 24 damage. Or breach 2, I should say. So that's 24 damage. You've got armor 3 left, I think, so you still eat it all.
Oh, okay. That's
Uh,
interesting scaling.
But I will spend 2 to do the component effect, where's the component chart for weapons? Weapon system, knocked offline. Okay, so you have to fix that if you want that gun back. And I will spend 2 to activate Tractor 5.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
So it just slams down like 3 or 4 of its giant claws on top of your thing. One of them like bends the barrel of the gun down at a bad angle. Its claws scrape and scratch. They don't really get through the armor. They do leave some big dents, and your paint job is fucked. But now this thing's entire weight is literally holding in your ship. So yeah, that's all him. How you doing? Top of the
What
round,
is
PC
it?
slot gets to go first.
I'm jumping on this thing.
All right,
Okay.
you're going to physically jump onto him.
Yes.
Okay.
let's
All
go
right.
do that.
I think that requires a move. As your maneuver, please make me a. How do I adjudicate this?
It is now on it, so it's probably not as hard.
Yeah, I know, but I still have to. I'm in motion. The fucking vehicle's in motion. It's in motion.
Vehicle's kind of in motion. Kind of in
Yeah,
motion.
kind
Tractor
of in
5.
Yeah, I know, but
There's a lot of squealing and sand shooting everywhere.
Is this kind of maneuver or an action?
No, this is a maneuver.
This is a
You can
maneuver.
you can still be called on to make checks to make your maneuvers to move.
this is totally some sort of athletics pool, though.
Yes, I'm just debating how big. Let's go with 3. It's got 3 in it. If that's it's athletics, we'll call it a hard check. You're gonna try and run up one of its arms
Mm-hmm.
and get engaged.
Let's see here. Do I have anything for athletics? I do have custom fits. Do I have any black? Oh wait, I'm scared. So yes, but I.
Yes, you do.
So
Yeah.
I do have that. Does no terrain effects? So low. Wait, no, I don't care about light. Fuck.
You don't care about low light, and you don't care about the fact that now you're outside in a windstorm.
That's true. Okay. So actually, and my custom fit will negate this one from fear. I look good and I feel it. But other than that, so is this a no? I didn't pull up my route. That makes no sense. I am literally gonna Ushiwakamaru this.
Right.
Say, so
So 1, 2, 3. So no setback, and then go. Thank God, Force.
Yep. Good thing
Yes.
you've got the Good thing when you do your ninja bullshit, you have bullshit ninja powers.
But let's see here. So what I would like to do is I would like to go 3-2, 3 success,
Okay.
2 advantage. So this is a big thing. I'm assuming that once I get on it, if I want to move it to a specific point of it, I have to take another maneuver to move to it.
Yeah. Maybe. But what would you be doing?
Well, like I said, I
Like,
want to
you're
try.
just gonna try and maneuver. The rules on its weak spot are not that specific.
Oh, okay, then fuck it. Okay, then no, I'll just get a. Well, I'll still want to take another maneuver. Get a free maneuver because
Yeah.
I would like to try and punch its weak point.
Okay, so you're gonna called shot.
Yes.
Called shot aim. So you add 2 black dice to this check, but you can spend a triumph to make a crit. You can make your attack ignore soak and make a higher level crit.
So, can I? I have that free maneuver. Isn't there a rule if I take an aim, I can remove one of the black? I forget.
Yeah.
Yes, but that would require you to take maneuvers you don't have.
Very well then.
It's still 2 maneuvers a turn, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's 2 maneuvers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you need to make 2 consecutive maneuvers to make it 1 black. So if you were already engaged with it, you could do it twice. But you have to run up to basically get engaged. You run up one of its arms, so you're standing next to its body. Hi, how you doing?
It's me.
You pause for a second as you elegantly run up its giant. I mean, it's like running on a rock. This thing is so solid.
So, but with my free maneuver, I guess I'll just do a regular old aim and punch it. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do I want to? Sorry, I'm thinking 1 second. I want to go for that triumph, but no, if I don't get anything but a triumph, I'm not gonna do diddly to this thing, am I?
Well, so remember, you are still 1. This thing's still 5. So I think your difficulty goes down like twice.
Only twice?
I think so.
Yeah, no,
Was it like
yeah,
what-
it's
Yeah, it's
1 to
every
5.
2.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
Okay.
Double check. Jesus.
Yeah. No, he's a large lad. Now you still have the 2 black dice because you're calling a shot.
Okay.
But that's it. Well, no, wait, it's got melee defense, so it's 5, but that's it. You're only rolling against black dice right now. It's huge. Striking it with your fist is not hard. Striking the part you want to strike with your fist is a little bit difficult.
No, I'll leave off all the hearts. But I will
It's got
spend a destiny.
A lot of
though,
surface area for you to hit.
because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then
I'm so glad you've decided to run up and punch it. I'm assuming you're probably not going to kill it in blow. We'll see what happens. If you don't, I know exactly what it is going to do, and I hope I get to do its funny thing.
Is it gonna barrel roll?
No.
It's gonna swallow whole.
No, it's gonna dive.
But then it's a grasp, yeah.
It sets up the periscope.
So 2 or more points larger decreased by 1.
All right, but let me see here.
So it's only by 1.
Is it only ever by 1? I thought it's
Yeah, it says 2 or more.
Yeah, all right. I guess it's still 1 purple.
All right.
It's very weird.
That sounds weird because doesn't it
Vehicles,
the other
it
way
goes
around?
all the way. That's really weird that it stops at creatures, but we've entered the weird zone where this thing is both a vehicle and not a vehicle. Wow, okay, shit.
No, this
That
is
purple
dude.
actually fucking mattered. Holy shit.
yeah.
Wow.
No, they don't sleep on your setback dice, guys. Fuck.
Scare
All
sucks.
right. So just 1 failure, I assume, or do you want to make it 6 advantage and like get something out of this?
I'm trying to think. Oh.
Or you could spend dark side pips, but that means you have to spend another destiny point. You got to spend
More resources.
at least 2 conflict and 2 strain.
No, like I'm gonna let this one bounce and get my destiny back, but
Yep.
no, I'm gonna stick with the 2 failure. I'm gonna go with 3 because
What kind of fist weapon do you have equipped right now? Are you barehanded?
barehanded.
Okay, I know exactly why this doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And you should be really glad you didn't roll any threat or anything. Oh no, your
Fist
bow.
breaks.
Tables. I was like, wait, where am I looking for? Oh, yeah, I was looking for.
You're looking for some tables.
Yeah, I'm looking for some.
Because
Tables.
you could do 2 whole 3 options,
Yes,
or
I could.
3 2 options.
A lot.
But yeah, with 2 failures, I think what just happens is you like try and line up with one of the thin points in its armor, or maybe one of its blowholes or something, and you reach back and you just go for the big clank. It's like punching a steel plate. Like you're pretty
Broken
sure
those, but-
all the bones in your hand vibrate. Now, luckily, your you are a force-assisted puncher, so you didn't break all the bones in your hand. But yeah, you just go to punch him, and you thought you were punching a living creature. No. You need to treat this like you're punching a brick wall.
Bonk.
Okay, so I'm just looking at things. Yes, I would like to negate the defense bonus on this. I tickled it a little, and Snully has no more fucking defense.
I don't think that works.
Yeah,
I
I
think it's only when
don't
he
think
gets...
it makes sense.
I
I don't think you
know.
can negate all 3 of his defense as a
No,
tiny
because
human.
I thought the bonus doesn't negate that. I thought only the bonus things they added to themselves in the combat.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, no,
remember.
he says from cover equipment performing regarded stats. That's correct.
Ah, okay, yeah. So it's
doesn't
not
negate versus
inherent.
innate
Yeah, sorry.
defense.
I know, but still, it makes me giggle. I am
If it did like that, people would play it more, use it more. So
Did this seem?
Not doing
Hmm.
any damage.
I have used maybe. Hold on.
Ha.
I've used about 4 out of 8 bullet points on its special ability list, maybe.
feeling pretty good so far.
Not really.
Okay.
I haven't done fuck all yet. You guys
This
haven't been
scary.
inconvenienced at all.
All the tractor thing, but
Actually, no, that's not true. You've been inconvenienced. You haven't actually been stopped. I did more damage by this thing just existing and being scary.
It's here. It's a lot here.
I'll ask, are there any important details to notice now that I am up close and personal on this thing?
Yeah, if you wanted to notice something, you could. Do you have a particular direction for your important noticing, or do you just want me to give you the highlights? You already know about the weak
I
spots.
already know about the weakness.
There was the question of its sensory ability. You could figure that out while you're close.
Yeah, I would like to spend 1 advantage because I'm gonna spend 1 advantage on strain, and heal 3.
You guys are bullshit. Yep.
Yes. And spend another on notice a single important detail, maybe about how it actually sees and whatnot. And then I'm gonna spend the remaining 4 and give it 2 blacks. I am distracting.
Yes. You are striking its plates, causing vibrations, which seems to nettle it a little bit. But you realize that it doesn't. It like sees you, but you're not hurting it, so you're so tiny that it doesn't even register you as like a snack. It's focused on the vehicle. Now, part of that's because Boots shot it in the face, but you kind of notice as the you're close to the horns, and then maybe you're standing so close to it, you kind of actually, this is a good question. Is Aramaa wearing anything metal on her?
A little, not like she does have metal things on her, but she's not in metal armor. Like she's in robes, and actually, no, she didn't. Actually,
Maybe some of the objects around your utility belt kind of like vibrate and like statically resonate a little.
It's magnetic.
You theorize this thing travels underground. It has a magnetic sense.
Yeah.
It has magnetoreception. So, on the one hand, bad news bears. This means that it will probably not stop trying to get whatever this large metallic blob in its territory is out of here, because you're driving a loud metal box through its turf.
yeah, it's just like
On the other hand, you now understand why it does not automatically track to like you, even though you are trying really hard to be distracting. Like you have distracted it. It is taking those black die, but it is contemplating whether or not it wants to actually bother with you or this vehicle, because it's kind of firing back and.
I'm like an itchy flea bite. It's wondering if he wants to scratch it or not.
yeah.
And well, I think that's your whole turn because you used all your maneuvers. So yes, no, it's gonna. I think it's fair. You gave it some black dice. We'll see how this shakes out. Yeah, it's just gonna open its engulfing maw, and it's going to give you the bite.
Ah.
Yum.
Yum.
Ah.
Chomp, chomp. So we're gonna roll brawl checks. That many is. Oh, you didn't reset for fail.
Oh. That I spelled that Destanity. That's the wrong button, B.
Oh, we were dumb with the check. We were dumb in a way though that you would have failed even worse. Because it's got adversary, so I think you should have upgraded some non-existent dice.
right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Since you already somehow still failed and we didn't notice, we'll let it pass. But that check arguably should have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I was like
2
wondering
setback
about that.
dice. What's your defense currently?
1.
Okay, so 3 setback dice for that. 2 boost dice for that. I want to go down to 1 dark side point. Oh, you're being targeted. Do you wanna dodge or anything?
Its mouth is bigger than I am. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm full dodge, please. I'm sorry. So 3.
All right. You have 3 ranks of dodge, right?
Yes.
So we'll make all those purples reds. I will. Yeah. I'll definitely Destiny D right now. You guys will spend more later. All right. So we get 4 yellows, 2 greens, 2 blues, 3 setbacks, 3 reds. Is that everything? Yeah.
Here comes the bite.
Can't wait to see how much damage this does.
And while it'll be funny, you probably want to hope that I don't hit you and roll well on advantage or triumph. You're lucky. I don't get enough. I don't get enough to do the thing. It does not swallow you whole and activate Belly of the Beast. It needs 3 advantage or a triumph to do that. However, you're going to have a slightly bad time. Yeah, it's unfortunate that's going to be enough to crit. That is 17 damage, breach 4.
Jesus.
Cortosis,
But you have
please.
Cortosis.
Oh, that's right.
So you don't care.
Uh-huh.
It clanks its giant teeth into it, and they just don't really pierce the Cortosis weave. Ow.
Actually, this is still a melee take. I'm gonna fucking parry this.
Yeah, you can go for a parry.
I guess by parry, I'm just gonna grab it by its fucking mouth and be like, no.
Yeah, basically, you're just gonna be like, no, don't swallow me, bro.
Would that make it like? I guess would that make it to like not do any damage? So it can't crit.
I don't
That's
think so.
17
It's 17.
damage.
It's 17.
Minus your armor, which is 9.
It
It's
doesn't
9,
do
is
roof.
it 9 soak? I thought it was 8.
No, it's
9.
9. It's because I
Okay.
Yeah.
when I my new armor has 1 more soak than my previous armor.
Interesting.
Um.
Okay, so 9 out of 17 is still what, like
8.
8, yeah.
Yeah. No, I got like. Wait, how many ranks of parry do I have? I have a lot.
Like 2 or 3.
No, I have 5.
I think you have
Oh.
5, so that's 7.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think
So
you
you still take 1
one
wound. So
You
you
ever-
can be crit. However, you have just taken 1 wound from a giant fuck you monster. Aramaa, do you have anything that interacts with the crit table?
No.
Okay,
You have a
I'm gonna
double?
roll a plus 40 crit now. It's vicious 4.
Oh no.
If I had my freaking no, that's only on my. If I had my lightsaber out, I could have done something.
Oh, hey!
Till his critical
That's-
injuries heal, the target cannot perform more than 1 maneuver. So, Aramaa, you do a
Cover
great job
breaks.
of stopping those top fangs. They
Mhm.
don't get you. That's good. You forgot about your feet. You're being attacked from 2 angles. And just one of its fangs, which is about as long as your leg is, just the serrated back edge just catches you right in the back of the leg, right in the tendon.
So I'm not sure if Loth's gonna say this, but can he use? It's not that bad for this.
He can attempt to do that. Yes, this is a crit.
Loth?
Loth?
Hey, I was trying to. Oh, God, God.
You okay over there?
Yeah.
I was fighting a yawn that was coming up.
Okay. You were a little silent for a little bit there.
Just know,
Like-
Aramaa suffer.
Well, when you try, well, don't tempt me with a good time, but no, when you got like a yawn or a cough and you're trying to fight it back,
Yeah.
yes, I would like to activate. It's not that bad.
Okay. That does a thing.
Better.
You roll something for that, I believe.
I roll against a hard medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah, hard medicine.
It is a
check.
new round, so you're not disoriented anymore. And I don't think. Did you fail your fear checks? I think you're fine.
No.
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You okay?
Now, I'm not entirely sure how Boots does that.
On the comms.
I think he just looks out the gun port and says, "You're fine.
It
Just a
did-
flesh
it did-
wound."
It didn't hit a tendon. You're fine.
You just think it hits it because holy shit, that ow.
It was a moment of absolute terror when I thought I had done goofed again.
Yes, you feel the heated splash of your own blood down your leg, and you're just like ah. And then Boots is like, "You're okay. Just hold on."
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Yeah, that's all him. So, whom's next? By the way, gonna warn you, your boss is in its mouth. I know she's tiny, but I am absolutely gonna enforce the firing into melee rule,
Uh,
and you do not want to
Damn
fuck
it.
that up with a
sorry to
vehicle
everyone
weapon.
else. I'd like to go next.
I want to fix the gun, if that's okay.
Okay, the gun that I just told you it would be a horrific idea for you to use.
Yeah,
Well,
actually,
we could use it later, but otherwise,
Is that
I don't know.
really the most? Actually,
Is that
anyway,
really the
Boots is
most
going.
pressing
Boots is going.
thing right now?
Boots go. Boots
Yeah.
go.
can I take 2 maneuvers to get down to the cockpit?
No, you'll need 1 maneuver to switch positions.
Okay. Hey, Wevu, with all due respect, you're a great driver, but you're a much better melee combat. You go out there and help Aramaa. I'll do my best to take care of this.
I can drive.
We
It's
can
like,
all
what-
drive. Everybody in the cockpit yells.
Yeah.
What was just like looking at? I was like,
As you
Yeah.
as you see Aramaa literally holding this thing's mouth open, sweat pouring down her brow.
Yeah.
what was just looking at
This
that
is-
as like looking at his sharp fangs, teeth, or not. That
Boots
thing.
going. This is Boots going. Yes, I do have a fancy knife I can use in combat, but Wevu is the better melee combatant out of the 2 of us.
Honestly,
he's
you
just
guys,
like,
I don't know.
you
You guys
go-
may want to just climb out there and I'll poke it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Pokemon has like.
I did have to
17.4
compensate for
damage.
how scary Wevu is with melee damage. Yes.
I mean, this thing would still resist most of the damage, but it also does what, like 17? Well, one is like 24.
You have seen it use 2 weapons so far. One is damage 20, and one is damage 15 base.
Ah, and both have breach. So this is the enemy that's like Aramaa could fight on foot while others would have difficulty.
That's my maneuver.
Well, Arma
I'm
also
pretty
has
sure-
abilities to parry and take hits for other people. So
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh right.
So let's see if I'll ask if I can do this.
Yeah.
And I'll see how it goes. What kind of action or roll will I make to literally grab Wevu out of the chair?
Well, I would ask you, would Wevu be against this?
Wevu would not be against this.
Okay. In that
Cool.
case, just make me let's go with an easy athletics check to just physically move Wevu, who is a decently sized creature, out of the chair, just to save her the maneuver, basically.
Yeah.
gonna push you out of that chair like Steve did.
You just, grab the back of, yeah. You grab the back of the flight, you just grab the back of the flight harness. You just are like, Wevu just nods at you, as Marth said, Wevu would be okay
Why
going
the
up there. So you
fools?
just grab the back of her flight harness and just haul up using all your PT training, and you climb in the pilot seat.
Take
And
the
that's
boost.
everything for you, I think. Technically, if you want to
Yes.
get in the seat, that's also you have to take another maneuver for 2 train.
I'll take the 2 strain.
All right. Boots hops the seat and sits in it.
I guess they just heal the strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. That's all of your activity because you had to make a skill check, so that was an action as well. So,
Okay.
that's all that guy's slot. PC next.
I'll go.
All right.
All right. I'll think about what to do.
You have been
Uh,
forced into action.
Because hey, Arama's there. I do not want to break out of this thing until Arama is safe again. I'm not bounding an ally. So I'm going to go up there.
Do it.
All
I'm
right.
doing it.
All right.
How
One
many
maneuver.
maneuvers?
You clank. You basically disembark the vehicle. Clank.
Yes.
You are now within short range of the large gribbly guy.
Okay.
Rawr.
I guess I'll take the other maneuver to get into engaged
Okay.
if I can.
Now, do you want to try and run up its arm like Aramaa did, or are you just gonna walk to the edge of the vehicle and just poke it with your pokey stick?
I think I'll walk to the edge because, hey, I do not know what else this thing could do. It could do something
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
with its. It could have some sort of defensive system. So I'm going to walk to the edge. I'll quick draw my lightsaber.
This is reminding me. I don't think I've ever actually played through all of my copy of Shadow of the Colossus on the PS4.
I think we need some Shadow of the Colossus music right now. I'm gonna go
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm just trying to think. It's Revived Power is the triumphant one. We don't want that right now.
Yeah.
I have an idea what I want to do, but I don't have enough maneuvers, so I
Okay,
probably
so
need to do
I'm
setup turn.
engaged, so I'm going to
Well, set
now
up your-
just...
Set up your
Yeah,
No,
well,
I'm
first we got to do the thing.
Well, I'm just going to now strike since, yeah.
All right, you're going to boop.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if I can even do anything.
So it's reduced to 1 purple, but it is adversary 3, so that becomes 2 reds, and you have. Are you
Reds.
bothering to call shot or anything?
I can't call shot. I use
Oh right,
both
you're out of maneuvers.
maneuvers.
Yeah, you had to maneuver up to it. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just go for the 3 defense.
Actually, let's see. Actually, I'm going. Let's see here. Actually, let me roll back my actions here.
All right.
So I'll
yeah.
pop up to the top since I'm in personal short.
Yep.
I'll hawk back swoop. I'll have that
Alright.
other thing to call shot.
All right. So you aim. So you will be adding another 2 black dice as a result, but you
Yeah.
may apply the weak spot effect for only 1 triumph.
Okay. So G for those ones, and Rara. And then it's
5
like
sus.
5. All the sus.
Hey, it
And-
matters. Aramaa wasn't even rolling the adversary, and she still whiffed this with her punching. On the other hand,
Add
you were
those.
doing Hawkbat Swoop, so you also get to add first dice. So we'll see how it goes.
Right, how many success do I have on this weapon already? 1. Yes, 1.
I wish I could put superior on my fist, but I can't.
Okay, GG, Rivers, 5. Is that 5 sus? I need to count 5 sus.
I rolled 6.
I know there's that whole thing where you can just write out number and then the letter, but yeah. So GG, 2 rus, 5 sus, 2 buzz, 4 fuzz, 1 asterisk and 2 V's. Okay, I think that's everything. I need to have at least 1 force whip to engage, really.
Nope.
I can't do anything.
Oof.
I failed.
Oh, if you rolled
Oof.
any lights at all, damn.
Yep, but nope. You attempt to do the Hawkbat Swoop, and just this thing leans back away from you.
Aramaa goes, ah!
He is flip.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, like.
Boy. Hold on. I'm not okay with this.
I
we'll
really
we'll spend
wanted
more
to
later.
hit so I could spend a life side point to do and brace your hate.
All right. Okay. All right. That's your full. So, Axe, you said you need some setup.
So, I'm going to convert. So, first question. Can I use a jetpack just to make enough distance? Because I want to get to short to engage with this thing. This thing's huge.
You need to spend 1 maneuver to dismount the vehicle because you are
Okay.
inside currently. After that, the way jetpacks work in personal is you can basically pick any range you want with 1 maneuver.
Okay. So in that case, I'm probably going to need to. I'm probably just going to burn my action for maneuver in this case because I need to convert my gun to breaching, and I'm going to dismount the vehicle.
Okay, before you do the breaching
Actually,
thing,
before I just-
I would like to remind you, you know this thing has cortosis on all its silk.
Okay. Well, it's still 18.
Yeah, it's still a pretty big damage, but right. Okay, so you're gonna.
Actually, then, if I threw a molten magnet, that would probably not be great because that could just hit everyone else.
Aren't you
The-
a really good
I mean,
sniper?
it's not a blast weapon,
Well, it's not going to
but
get
it
through
was
his
still
armor.
it is still a ranged weapon you're throwing. You could accidentally bonk Aramaa in the head with it.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is true. But, like, I know you're talking about all this stuff, but isn't the point of us to try and hit this weak spot? So we ignore all this defense and whatnot?
Oh, right. Could actually spend Dark Pip to engage whether succeed or fail.
Ah.
So doing.
Well, you'd have to flip a dark side point back.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. All right. Take one conflict. One strain,
Give you something, and I'll
Alright.
take one strain and one conflict.
You guys go resolve that, I guess.
Yeah, we resolved it. It's done.
It's
Yeah.
done. So what you doing?
All right then. I guess let's try the sniping configuration. I still have to do a setup turn to like get out and aim it.
Yes.
Yep.
So it's like
So you
maybe a dismount, and then I guess could I aim before I
Yeah.
get out of the vehicle?
No.
Or okay.
You cannot aim with a personal weapon inside the vehicle.
Okay, so then I guess I out, and then I guess I just
Yep.
have to change it. So I'll have to true aim next turn.
That's fair. All right. So Camo climbs the ladder after Wevu. He pops out of the hatch, and instead of like getting up and close, he just pulls out his gun and switches it into sniper config.
Is actually technically I could just no, it couldn't take a
You
shot.
could still
'cause
take a shot. You could take it. Oh, well, it's got slow firing, doesn't it?
it
you don't wanna
does,
waste
but
the
I could also just swap it to something else and then try it again.
I mean, whatever works for you. You guys are not in a super hurry. I
In
did
this
attempt to
type
bite Aramaa and did only one wound.
Do I have to do with an engaged party member thing if I'm using a personal grade weapon in this case?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Aramaa is still there.
But also
Yeah.
remember, I am like 9
Yeah.
soak and a lot of fucking.
Also,
Yeah, that
I'm there.
is why I was advising you against using the laser cannon, because that would be bad. You would still Shrek Aramaa.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Webu's engaged now too.
That stack.
I would probably prefer Aramaa because she's literally in its mouth right now.
Yes.
But
Nom.
we'll,
All right,
we'll
let's
see
try
how it
this.
shakes
So
out.
I can't do the cold shot, but I can probably at least do something because I have at least a bunch of that talent. What is it? No, it's not that. I have a lot of
Shot.
lethal blows. So
Okay.
Well,
let's
it's
see.
got durable 3, so
Yeah, I have 4, so at least it ends at a +1, +10. But all right.
okay. So you're gonna
Right.
shoot.
Yes. Let's see. So
Okay, you were at short, so that starts at 1. That does go to simple because it's reduced 1, but then gets upgraded 3 times, so you're still
red
at
purple.
red purple. You add 3 for defense and 1 because you are still a fear, or 2 because are you 2 fear?
2 fair.
How long have you
'cause
been doing this?
I know it's never stacked before. I think.
No, I'm talking about in game. Okay, we're at an hour and 42 minutes. Yes, this has been a while. Okay, I think you're double
Alright.
fear. Trying to
Yes,
remember everything.
Yes.
Mhm.
So red purple, then it's 3 armor, and I guess so just 5. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 defense, so 5.
I'm probably gonna fail this, but we'll see how this goes.
Making a range combat check, but I'm the penalty.
Oh,
die
damn.
Because it's right the fuck there.
Oh, I can crit on this. Holy shit.
Can you? What's your damage total?
Oh, let's see. That is. Okay, so that's 15. That's plus. 15. Okay, so that's 14. That's 19. 19. Pierce 4, 5 stun.
Yeah, that Pierce doesn't do anything. Cortosis.
Okay.
Its soak is 24. Your shot bounces off.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
if you rolled double triumphs, you could have still done the thing, but here
That's
we are.
never
You
gonna
rolled 3
happen, okay.
advantage instead. So,
Yeah. Okay.
you do still have 3 advantage. You have successfully hit it. You do not inflict wounds, so you cannot crit, but you can do
Can
other
I
things.
disorient it? 'Cause I can disorient 2 of my things. I don't really do damage for that.
No, I believe I don't think the quality says that. So yeah, you could go for a
Yeah.
disorient.
Equals strength and orient. I can disorient it for 2 rounds. I have disorient 2.
That is 2 advantage, I believe, Jack. All right.
Yeah.
So your shot doesn't really punch through its skin, but it deflects off its scales. It kind of flies up by its face or its nostrils, and it seems very confuzzled.
What the fuck is that?
You get the impression it hasn't been shot at with a lot of small blastery things. What? They're coming small?
It tickles.
Well, I probably should have crippling blow. Okay. Never mind.
I think you still need to inflict wounds with a crippling blow. And if you don't need
Yeah,
to inflict
it
wounds with a
has
crippling
to deal
blow,
damage. Yeah. It has to
okay,
deal
yeah, I'm
damage.
about to say. And if you don't need to inflict wounds, I need to go to Fantasy Flight's offices and have a talk with them.
Next time I need to make sure.
This
I try to
crippling
say
blow is
true aim, but
bullshit.
nah.
But okay,
Except
all
need
right.
a true aim and then
I-
do something else.
yeah.
But we'll see. So I'm going to use that last 1 point of advantage to heal 3 strain.
Okay, you took
And-
your shot. You're great. All right, it gets.
I'm probably gonna get crushed. We'll see this.
It
Nah,
will
you didn't hurt
crush
it at all.
you.
I'm debating what's our best move here. Well, we took a swing at it. She's holding big glowy sticks. That's weird. We don't like that. Also, those are magnetic. That's right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that.
Nom.
It is going to attempt to hit Wevu with its third weapon, its spiked tail club.
Okay.
Its tail, because you guys have kind of sort of stopped. Like your wheels are still spinning, but you're not going anywhere because you're tractored. Its back end just whips around, and its tail ends in a spiked club. A big, thumpy ball thing. Probably about the size of you
Okay.
in a spherical dimension, and it's going to attempt to give you the bunkus.
Okay,
So-
I'll activate dodge.
Yep. How much
I only have
dodge?
I
do you
only
have?
have one dodge.
Okay, so rub, pup. How much defense do you have currently?
Let's see here. One melee.
Okay, 1 melee. It adds 2 blues.
Clearly,
Shoot
I
it.
just need to go inside this thing and punch it from the inside.
I mean, there may be special rules for being swallowed.
Make sure you're minied.
Well, if it wanted to do, I can tell you actually. If it can spend 3 advantage or a triumph, which it wanted to do on a Sil 1 creature using its maw, it can swallow them whole. You treat it as being dangerous atmosphere 6 and are immobilized unless you make an opposed athletics versus resilience check as an action, but your attacks ignore soak because it has no soak. You're in its guts.
Ha.
So that is another alternative. One of you could get eaten and then try and punch your way out. But also, yeah, I think I'm just gonna double aim on. I'm gonna use all my maneuvers because you guys can't even go anywhere yet, and we're just gonna try and bonk Wevu really hard. No
Yes.
dice.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
we're bonking
Okay.
No success.
in a sense.
Okay.
7 advantages. So okay, I think we're just and a triumph. This is pretty good. You don't get concussed. That's good. Great.
Ah, yes, concuss them.
Yeah, it's got concussive on its giant tail club because it's fucking huge.
Just send that lightsaber flying. Just send it flying.
Could do that. What? Where's that chart?
Can it damage its own body?
No.
Okay.
I mean, not even with a despair. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like damage the tool? No, that's not how natural weapons work. You can't sunder natural weapons either. I don't think.
Nope.
Nope.
I'll just spend defense my fist.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I have 7 advantage. I'm gonna spend 3 of it to force you to drop your weapon. You try to
Okay.
block with a lightsaber. This turns out to be a bad idea. As
Yeah.
the tail is huge. Bonk. Your lightsaber kind of skitters across
Okay.
the top of the tank a little bit. It's already done maneuvers, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't have any strain. You guys aren't even bothering. So I think we'll just get Wevu another black die because setback dice are great.
Yeah.
And he will upgrade his own check once.
Okay.
Because he gets to make another one pretty soon after this.
Okay. Then
Now you have a despair. So what do you want to do with that?
I'm thinking here.
Make him fall prone. It's funny.
I mean, isn't he already prone, technically?
No, I mean, like, for purposes of combat terms, he is effectively upright. Like, this thing is raised up out of the ground. It's pressing 3 or 4 of its 10 giant limbs on the top of you.
It just wasn't knock it over. It wasn't ready for that kind of resistance and overbalanced and fell over. It's like a banana pill.
I'm just thinking about.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
You did the
Stay
perfect
down.
timing parry, so its attack gets deflected even though you still get knocked around.
Okay, then
Utterly
there's
bodied.
still the free maneuver, but
Well, she didn't get hit, so she's not utterly bodied.
yeah.
Size like beach. Size like
I'm just
I can
thinking
actually
about
tell you
this.
this thing's the spiked tail club is only damage 12. But it is breach 1 and has concussive 2 and knock.
Oh,
Okay.
still a motherfucker.
So it'll debuff you good, but some of you would be remarkably resilient to this hit.
Yeah.
The main thing is that this on personal scale is medium range, so it's very hard to run away from the tail club.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about here. I
In case you
have.
forgot, this thing is Sil 5. I think it's as big mechanically as the ship you took to get here, just in case you forgot.
I legitimately wish that like the down like the downgrade stat like, scaled.
It kept going. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about
I
that too.
feel like that's the thing where it should because it and everything else it
Okay.
does.
Nah, but it says
So
one.
that one threat thing doesn't really matter to me. Number 3, significant advantage. Not that doesn't seem right.
Maybe they designed just so kaijus don't make it easy to hit kaijus or something.
The
Because they don't
character's
have
range.
armor.
Yeah, if this thing has any ammo in it.
No.
I need to. What is dangerous atmosphere 6? What is that?
At the start of your turn, you take 6 wounds.
Is that reduced by soak or goes over soak?
I think it ignores soak. You can ignore it with sealed gear though, but I'm pretty sure Aramaa isn't sealed.
Nope.
Okay.
I have a very suicidal idea now.
Okay, so upgrade difficulty.
I mean, you are the demo man. That's not that crazy for you. Just jump in its gullet and activate all your bombs and jetpack out.
Yes.
Whee!
I have at least 2 ball magnets in this bag.
Okay, well,
Maybe
won't
not.
do the whole frame maneuver thing. I'll instead do upgrade its difficulty its next check.
All right. So yeah, there is that kind of unexpected resistance. As the spiked tail club smacks into your lightsaber blade, there is a sound unlike anything else, as there's just kind of a magnetic zoing. You know, your lightsaber skips out of your hand, but you are remarkably unhurt.
Huh.
Oh, just a little off balance. All right, top of the round, it is a PC slot.
You know what? What? I got 20 wounds. I can last 3 rounds in there.
You're gonna go inside.
You're gonna go for it.
You're gonna jump inside ancient
How much of it's supposed to ask for battle
And the
that
black
in
guys.
this combat?
No, I'm gonna need all my force, yo.
yes.
Okay.
No, we're doing something crazy.
We're doing something
Because
crazy. Because-
honestly, it's
Because
Also, I mean,
Hmm?
Lucky would have to do the strain thing to do planetary because you guys are spread out all over the place.
Mhm.
Boots is
Yeah.
inside the vehicle right now.
Hi.
Squad person.
Boots is just sitting there listening to music. Rhythm is a dancer.
Right, but Aramaa, looks at the armor carapaces, looks inside the, the mouth that she's still holding, and just sees the fleshy bits inside. And she's just all like, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
I have a plan.
And, she lets go and she falls inside. That she's going to take my maneuver.
I'll see you in there.
Okay, I'm
It's-
wondering if I wanna. No, I think no. I thought about making this opposed. No, it wants you to get in its belly. So it's yeah.
Get in my belly.
So yeah, you just slide into its throat.
realize
Guys, you
we're
get to
fighting-
see Aramaa just disappear into a giant monster's mouth. Whee! Aramaa, you travel what feels it's either 5 seconds or 5 minutes of just sliding down this thing's gullet. It is gross and hot and wet and dark in here. Thank God you don't have to worry about night vision. On the other hand, that means you can perfectly perceive you are in just its weird tube belly. You are covered in gross, wet sand because this thing eats a lot of sand.
Mhm.
And also you feel like you smell or hear a, and then you start to feel the slight burn on your skin
Mhm.
as you're in its acid. But I believe you take dangerous atmosphere damage on the start of your turn, so it doesn't kick in yet.
Okay. Well, I still have my action. So, Aramaa, she's gonna focus. She's gonna fucking focus. She's gonna activate. Knowledge of strength. We're activating everything. We're activating fucking everything. I'm just saying that right now. But
Probably a good idea.
yes.
Even ignoring its soak, this thing does have a large wound pool, so it can do that thing where it gets to shrug off your dumb vehicle weapons that do lots of damage. That's bullshit.
Actually, well, no, I probably still have. Let's see here. So,
Does it still have a defense inside of itself?
Probably its body is still pretty tough and rubbery. You might slip an attack.
well, I know.
It
I
just
mean,
has no armor to absorb the damage.
like it has, like you said, it has no soak, right?
Yeah,
it
no
still has-
soak.
yeah, so the soak is the armor plate. So yeah, no, this is just its natural. The defense could just be its natural body and stuff like that. But
Yeah, it still has its defensive quality.
Okay, but let's see here. So it's down 1, but upgraded thrice. So that's Rarapa.
Yep.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's no weak point. Well, no, everything's the weak point in here. Because I am an animal, I will activate this fucking strain train to get a free maneuver, so I can get 1 extra boost. Because Jesus, I want it. I want it all.
Yep.
5 setbacks? Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
No, you're not doing called shot, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, but it's 3 defense and then 1 for being afeared. Man, I really wish I had something that removes blacks from just brawl checks. Fuck.
Also, I actually, the Jedi, you guys didn't get that your black die. That's instead of when
Oh, that's
you have
right,
to
that's right.
you have to roll a despair
Yeah.
before it's both. You guys got conflict instead.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Conflict.
So you just take the 3 defense.
Okay. I'm going to check my.
If it wasn't already double dipping because you went super cool already, I would think about making another fear check. But I think the fear check was to see if you were afraid of getting eaten by this thing, and you probably were. But that's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine down here.
Mm-hmm.
Punch.
I think
Oh,
I'll take Nick's PC once we get there.
I forget. If I spend Destiny here, does that mean if I need to spend dark side points, I can't spend Destiny then?
No, you can still spend. I believe you can still spend. It's just you can only spend it for one thing at a time now. So
Okay.
you can't keep spending it to upgrade your check or spend it to upgrade the check and downgrade.
All right, then I will.
When you choose to have to spend it to modify the results later, that's a different.
So you get an extra green in there. Like I said, I'm going all in. I'm literally going all in.
I'll try to pull up if it doesn't take it.
Precision strike.
I mean, this will probably hurt it a lot. The question: will you do enough wounds to do the thing? Which is probably not. You are just punching it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a meaty boy. However, you will probably do the most damage outside of Boots shooting it with a.
Alrighty. So let us try.
Need to put one there.
God damn it!
A lot of fucking dice, though. Thank God we have a dice roller. We don't have to try to do this in real life.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's in
mean-
the environmental modifiers.
Okay, I was just
Oh, boy.
checking. I mean, I do have
Okay.
Might be able to stack some
dice,
crits.
but it's not FFG dice, so I would have to.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Translate.
So let's activate Martial Grace for another 2. That will add 5. Alright. What's the number I have to beat before I can crit?
Nothing.
Real
Just so,
crit rating.
remember?
Huh? Oh shit, that's right.
It's your crit rating, so whatever you're going for, but you got a triumph, so it doesn't matter.
You could have more pluses.
I think I could do the one shot kill here.
It has double 3 though.
Oh, that is true, huh? Well, then
Yep.
it'd be up to the roll.
Minus
8,
30, yeah.
13.
Okay, so if I
14
take,
minus 30.
so I will be very angry at this thing. I'm terrified. It's wrecking my shit. I had to get eaten.
You're gonna tear his innards out.
I'm gonna try to. Like I
You
said,
are literally in its acid.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I honestly waited on this plan until my Omega got to do everything. So I'm like, nah, I don't feel bad about this. Okay, I guess it didn't do everything.
5 out of 8.
Well, I thought it did everything, but unfortunately,
Nah, it's more like 6 or 7 out of 8.
Oh. Okay, I guess. Well,
We'll see.
unfortunately,
We'll see if it lives. I've got insurance against your kind of nonsense.
All right.
This thing has 30 wounds already. That's not even half. So
I mean, yeah.
dabblage wise, we'll see how it shakes out.
All right, but hang on,
Again, the encounter feels like it just becomes a fight between Lucky and Omega, but hey, some people like that.
God, one little just you make a turn where you don't actually damage something for once, and suddenly it's the end of the fucking world.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it was. All right, so I'm spending all the conflict here. So let me do some. So let me math here. So 4 brawn, 4 success, plus 5. That's 13 damage.
Okay.
And then everything else is going into critting.
All right. Wow. Okay. So I will calculate it was 13, right? So we take that half, that becomes 6 wounds. Spend a triumph, and then how much crit? What's your crit rating?
Crit rating is 1 when I'm barefisted. Math.
Yep.
So that's
All right.
13, 14. So that's plus 140 minus 30. So that's 111.
Plus 110. That'll
Okay.
probably do it, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. So crit plus 110.
This is, I would assume, the strategy.
Gruesome.
Oh no!
So you did roll minimum, basically.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to roll the percentile, or you want me?
You can roll it.
All right. Oops. I'm still not in the right. Tabbing over. Poly.
Almost had it.
A100. Yeah, if you hadn't rolled a 16, all right, it's 38. Agility. Ooh. Ow. 1 agility. Oof.
You're accruing
Yeah,
one
you
to
just
this?
start punching nerves and muscle fibers, and you think to yourself, you're huge. You must have huge guts. Rip and tear, rip and tear.
Yeah.
You are just the Doom comic right now.
I mean,
Doom music plays in the background.
Just eternal internal.
I mean, this is 6 dark side. Aramaa's probably not actually punching. She's probably like literally grabbing and just ripping things off.
Yes, no,
Yes.
you are literally ripping and tearing. And also, I'm going to interpret 6 conflict and 6 dark side points as, no, you literally only just hear at Doom's Gate in your brain.
Yeah.
Your Doom music. I think that's use.
That's me's.
All right. So it has 2 crits now.
Oh, that's
Something-
Yes.
I should have added a plus 10 to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would, let me see if
What is
130 is
136? Yeah. Wait, did it have a crit earlier? What did it get crit?
Yeah,
That
Boots
did,
crit it.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He had a triumph because he's an asshole.
136 would be
Thank you.
bleeding out.
Is it what
Ooh.
he's bleeding out? Okay.
What's that one do?
That might actually make it
One
good.
suffers
Where
1
even
wound and 1
fuck
strain.
is this fuck? I need to stop using the Age of Rebellion because everything takes 5 million pages to flick through. There's a
Yeah.
normalized critical trait.
Page
Okay.
15, yeah.
Oh, these go up to 10s. Okay, yeah, it is bleeding out. All right. I see we got lazy in the last crits. Okay.
Yeah.
Every round the target suffers one wound, 1 strain. For every 5 wounds, suffers an additional critical injury beyond his wound threshold. Okay. But still, bleeding out. Okay, so it suffers 1 wound and strain at the beginning of every turn. All right.
I don't know if I like.
Okay.
I think gruesome injury might have been. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm still ripping and tearing.
yeah.
All right, so its turn begins. It suffers 1 wound and 1 strain.
The first strain
Because
damage.
as you were just rending blood vessels with your bare hand, this thing kind of like jerks up and kind of like it seems very confused and upset. It's not sure what's going on. Oh, actually, well, the blue die was blank. It doesn't matter. You aimed before. You can't do that when you're eaten. You are immobilized.
Oh.
It was blank anyway.
By the way, this means that unless it dies or you make an action to get out of here, you cannot do a maneuver to get out. So
Very well then.
have fun if that becomes a problem. But it probably won't. I don't know how these guys are going to react to you being eaten. But this thing seems like it's having a bad time. So it's gonna like rear back. It's gonna kind of, and then it's gonna lean down, and it's going to activate its living sandstorm ability. It's gonna make a resilience check, targeting Camo because he shot it last.
Of the player, okay. I
Um,
put this up myself, I guess, the person.
Though Aramaa, you were probably hit with a blast of like exhaled air and sand. But it can't really target you inside its body. That's not how
So
bodies
is this
work.
is this like a status thing, or is it actually like an attack?
Oh yeah, no, this is an attack, dude. It's
I'm gonna dodge.
shooting a blast of sand at you, which is so fast that it creates static electricity.
Does this count as
So-
ranged?
Yes.
I have moved once because I did have to leave the vehicle. Dismount. I don't know if that counts for like my dodging skill.
No, I'm not gonna count it because you can't tactical evade if you pop open a hatch. That doesn't make any.
All right, fair enough. I'm dodging twice though,
All right, you dodge twice. Take your strain.
and
Upgraded
4 range
twice.
defense.
4 range defense.
I get an extra 1 range defense, and I get an extra 1 from the poncho.
You get
Armor
extra one for
defense
the
too.
what though?
From
What?
the words.
Hold on, shit, you're loud. Let me dial you back a little.
Sorry,
You're blowing out
I
your
think he's
microphone
talking
a
about
little.
the gardener's poncho thing.
the Garter poncho.
Yeah,
I
that was the second one. Was that first one?
my skill. I have a talent that just gives me extra range defense.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, that's good.
Sixth
All right,
sense.
I'm like, yes, okay. I'm just double checking. I'm like, okay, 4, and then you get 2 upgrades. So, a ranged attack, off resilience. So this will, yeah, you dodged
Mark that down.
twice. You are at short, so this is rup pup, sup. No, it doesn't really. I don't think it should aim. That doesn't make sense.
I'm not even a blue on its radar, honestly, to some degree.
Well, I mean, it makes sense to aim once. I'm not going to double aim because I don't think it's going to pause. It's not going to pause there for 5 minutes and charge up its attack. It charges up its attack a little bit.
It's just trying to put the right direction, I guess.
A static piece, because this is its living sandstorm attack, which is kind of its its exhalation reflex to get this sand out of here. But yeah, so we got the boost, we got the setback. Hold on, that's one too many setback. I just realized that was 5. That's 4. There we go. I can type. Sure, let's make it a full 6 yellow. Right. For success. All right.
It's just gonna hurt. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it will hurt actually. I don't really want to do it just to hurt you. Oh no, this ignores soak. You're being sandblasted.
Okay, I'm just gonna almost die. Okay.
You
let's do
take
this.
14 damage
Okay.
as you are literally sandblasted.
Yeah.
I knew I could only take 1 hit, so yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're fine. You have more than 14.
No, it's another hit's gonna take me out, but it's fine. I'll still have it.
Unfortunately, it doesn't get any advantage, so it can't activate blast or disorient or stun or anything cool. See, this is what all your dodging and other stuff does to me. It means I don't get to do anything cool. Actually, that's not true. I only roll like 2 advantages. Period. The dice just gave me, but I can complain a little bit.
So I better go.
Luckily,
more to
that's
do.
slow firing, so it can't do that again this round. It has to wait until next turn.
Hmm.
I'm more equipped for range attacks anyway.
All right, this is still 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, did you take the
I
upgrades
could-
for trying to hit a smaller target, or does it not matter?
I already added the purple back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Short.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
I added
I
it.
can only scale
Oh,
once
right.
And
anyway.
that one
Short.
difficulty die was blank anyway.
All right.
I'm trying not to have this take forever.
Mhm.
I'm just debating its moves because, like, realistically, I think what it probably should do is burrow underground. But you're not gonna like that because then it gets cover and you can't target it with ranged attacks. Period. Because it's under. Or no, you can't target it with melee attacks. It's underground. Period. Which means it really is just Aramaa has to punch it.
Yeah.
Man, especially think of my with my
Unless-
counters I do. Ugh.
Unless I jump in there. But...
Actually, I just realized, Axe, you're playing with a mirror. Like, even with your jetpack, you're still immobilized in there. If you set your bombs in there, you get it blown up too.
Oh, I better try.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
try
he would
breaching
make-
it first.
He would make opposed piloting versus resilience. Like he would make the check to break out with his piloting check.
My idea was to see if it's unarmored, if like the inside of its mouth, or does it have to go into its throat first?
No, you have to go inside.
Okay.
I mean, it eats things that are on its scale. So yeah, you're. Generally, mouths are not actually that soft and squishy. Like, what's at the top of your mouth? You got a hard cleft palate there.
Still, like, then never mind.
Aramaa is in like its throat now, so that's why it's squishy. Like, actually, just running up and punching. I mean, like maybe if you make the called shot effect, we can do weak point, but like, and we can fluff it that way. But no, it's not. You have to be swallowed whole to get the benefit.
No, I have to do something very hard, fast and loose right now, and my fear is also making it harder for me to do anything.
Do I want to I mean, I could re-roll that check, but I only could do that once per session. No, I think it'll take a defensive stance, I guess. It has 2 free maneuvers. It'll increase its melee defense. It kind of claws back from you. It realizes that after vomiting sand and lightning on Camo, he did not evaporate. So, by the way, that has also peeled loads of paint off the surface of your vehicle. And because Camo was sitting in an open hatch, your vehicle is now filled with sand. This thing puked up. It's great. But yeah, it'll kind of like rear back up and kind of set its large limbs in front of itself. It'll close its jaw so any weak points in its mouth aren't exposed and just be kind of like, meh. PC slots.
So.
Oh, Omega, did you remember to? Is it beginning of its turn every turn? To do?
Yes.
No, it's beginning of your turn.
My turn. Okay.
Yeah.
For
You
out.
are experiencing the hostile atmosphere.
No, the bleeding out.
Bleeding out.
Oh yeah, no, that I did mention that way earlier. Yeah, I
Okay,
took 1
okay.
wound, 1 strain.
Okay.
We started that. That was before we had to go through the 50 steps of me making a combat check.
Okay.
So I can't go into its mouth now because it's closed.
You could make an attempt, I guess. That could be opposed.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Also, I gotta be honest, you're not supposed to want to go in its mouth. It's bad in there.
It feels like the only option right now, considering none of us actually have shit that could do to it. But
Shoot the weak spot.
Do anything.
It's like, why, Axe, I want to know, why can't you shoot the weak spot?
Weak spot.
Yeah, why
because
can't you...
I don't trust my dice to hit 2 triumphs.
So make a called shot. You can true aim and upgrade twice and only add 2 black dice.
I need to convert to a gun because it's still firing, so I have to convert to a different gun to actually do that.
Well, that was your fault for making a shot that wasn't going to go anywhere. You were so sure you were going to still do damage and crit. And I'm like, no, because this thing needs to eat your tank weapon shots. By the way, I've been talking about this for 2 weeks. This is why this design is kind of fucky. It's very hard to make this work out.
Mhm.
Yes, you're also engaged. Ah, shit, actually. Did we remember to upgrade for that last time? I don't even know if we did, because he took a pot shot. That doesn't matter.
That's fine.
We've been here for 2 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But whomst would like to go?
I'll go last.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, great, I'm going.
Well, I guess you wouldn't want to drive away and abandon Aramaa.
Okay,
So-
let's go.
Max said he's going. I've gotten somebody to commit to going. What is your plan?
So because I
sir?
can't do a call shot and a true aim at the same time,
Yes,
or
you
I
can.
have
You
I
gain the
have to move
benefits
to be, I have to move to be engaged first.
Well, that's the problem with that. Okay, I feel like you guys have, or at least Axe has misremembered how weak spot works. I will type it for you. I will quote it.
No, I'm more saying
It's-
as in that I have to change my gun to a different range to make this
Yeah,
work.
but you don't have to engage with it then. You can just use your regular gun.
No, but the thing I'm gonna do is engage range.
Then don't do that thing. That's dumb.
But then I
Yeah.
won't be able to do any damage, so I can't actually do the effect.
What does this say? What does this say, Axe?
Ignore
This
soak.
This thing I have told you. You ignore the soak and you inflict a crit with plus 80, so it's a total of plus 50. If
Okay.
you make a call shot first, this is 1 triumph.
All right then. So let's switch to. Let's switch this to.
And keep in mind, your crit is already plus 20. It's got 2.
Let's switch this to. Let's switch this to the normal configuration.
Right.
And then I'm going to true aim, and let's try this.
So you upgrade for true aim. You add 2 setback dice. You have 4 upgrades because we are remembering that Wevu is still engaged.
Scale is weird.
I mean, she's engaged.
Mhm.
She's
Yep.
technically, I think she's like sort of standing in front of you. Like obviously you can aim high, but like there's still the possibility that your shots will catch her. It's not like you take one
Yeah.
single bullet shot, you know.
Yeah. All right. So I only get the 1 extra from that.
Wevu could like be leaning down to get her
So that's
lightsaber
2
back,
reds.
pop back up into your sight. Let's see. You're short, so it's purple. It's removed. It's upgraded 4 times. That would be, yes, 2 reds.
And a purple. Okay.
No, just 2 reds. You took away the purple. You're at short. You had a purple. You add a purple, and you take away a purple because it's huge. And
Okay.
then you add back in a purple. And you turn to a red. And,
And
you add
then
another purple,
just
and you turn
the
to red.
5 setback, because yes. And then the 5-step back, right?
Yes. Defense.
Oh
and your
yeah.
call shot.
Let me double check something.
I'm really glad this has the called shot rule
yeah.
because it's making you guys realize how precious all your maneuvers are.
Oh yeah, did you double check? Did you make sure to include the upgrade to his difficulty check on that one roll?
Oh, I probably should have added. Yeah, turn that purple up.
Maybe for next time,
Yeah.
I guess.
Guys, we have been doing this conflict for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was just
Alright.
like, wait a moment.
Fucking nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
You will
can
not
I
do
redo
enough
that?
base, you will
Can I
not do
redo
enough
that?
base damage. But you don't shoot Wevu.
I think I can re-roll that, actually.
It's a ranged heavy check. Can you do
Yeah,
that?
I have... Let's see. Fuck, where the hell is this thing? I know I have it.
It was only like 30 minutes. That was also, it was a long ass time ago. That was a whole round ago. This is a little bit as clusterfucky as I was hoping. Well, no, that's not true. I was kind of expecting this to go slightly faster, but with more damage on both sides. This is just kind of turned
Yeah.
into a slow slog clusterfuck. As opposed to a brutal game of rocket tag.
I wish I had something I could do for it, but I just feel like I'm just being a nuisance, so
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you're attempting. You have made a decent attempt. You rolled all your dice. And you got good successes. And you didn't really get anything bad on the negative dice. It's just you didn't get the triumph.
Yeah, natural marksman, I have that. Yeah, I can roll this
Okay.
once.
All right,
Go for it.
you want to try it again?
So I'm gonna try a re-roll and see if that does anything.
Oh, I can't even think.
Double despair. Whoever gets shot in the back and dies.
Oh no.
Reroll same.
I think
So-
reroll
so
thing would just do that endless thing.
Maybe. Wait, nope. Not
Is it
that.
even? Okay, it is showing the gifts. Okay, it is.
Alright, let me just copy the thing over then.
Reroll same is broken.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I mean, you got 8 advantage, which is technically better because you weren't going to hurt it with free success.
So, in that case, could I just give 8 boosts to the next person going?
No.
Okay.
Self-cap.
Okay, then can I give it next person 5?
Sure.
Alright, then I'm gonna take
And,
that.
like, do you have any strain?
I have 3, so I'll use 1 of that, so then I'll have 2 left, which I'll use for... to give it a black. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it disorient again. Just keep going.
All right, you refresh the disorient stack.
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
There you go.
Quooine, you're annoying me. Get out of here.
Yeet.
Yes.
Cut that shit out.
Swrpg inside his mouth probably would have better.
I see
probably-
Loth is distracted
more
looking at Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, new PC
so-
slot. Axe just wanted to hand out boost dice, which don't do anything. Opposed to, well, actually, I don't know. Do you need to do a triumph to do something vital, or is it three advantage?
I don't know if you spent 8 of them giving me 4 for some odd reason. I could do a lot more damage.
Sorry.
No, it's your choice, my dude.
Yes.
Nah, he just spent it
Yes,
in
I
general.
tried to do something vital.
Yeah, it's a triumph. He would just do that. Well,
Right.
no, if he whiffed at that time and got no
If
success.
I'm gonna
he could've
triumph at all, I could have done it because I just...
Well, you didn't hit in that check, but you could have like made it open its mouth and you could jump inside because apparently you guys are
Yeah.
super excited for that. Anyway, whomst wants to go?
I am.
That's the only thing I can actually do.
Wait, did?
You already went, Lucky.
Whomst.
I think.
Lucky already went
Camo
first.
already-
Lucky
yeah,
Aramaa
yeah.
can't go again.
So
Yeah.
We're
Wow.
still in the same round. When its first activation, Axe went. There are 2 PC slots left, so Wevu or Boots needs to do something. He needs
Okay.
to go again and do nothing.
I'm just.
I feel like
Yeah,
Axe is
can you-
experiencing the pain I have as a GM constantly, trying to make my dice do something to you guys.
Okay, so either A, I can try to force, or I can strike the weak spot. Or I could go back inside and try to do a weapon thing.
I don't know what shooting rockets at Aramaa inside its belly will do.
Well, it's inside
Yeah.
so it won't hit her.
I mean, that would
Or shoot
shake the
space.
creature. That would shake the creature of it doing damage, and therefore rock Aramaa around, so same damage.
I don't know about same damage, but like I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like a free pass if you want to unload with high ordnance while your friend is literally inside its guts.
I mean, you.
Yeah, I
you
know
know how
that.
fucking armored this thing is, so I don't know.
Right, I know how much armor this is. 24 soak. And if I do cold
I mean, that's
shot,
2
that
armor,
would-
so not actually that armored. You're more armored than it is. It hasn't hurt your vehicle at all.
Yeah.
Even though
My
I kind of
first-
designed it to kind of do
It
that.
has
But...
2.4 armor, but that's pretty much. Yeah.
Anyway, please do something.
Okay. So
We've been here for 2 hours and you guys don't know what you're doing. Other than
Okay, so-
Aramaa, who's done her thing already.
Yeah.
Well, I know
Let's
what
go-
I'm
go
doing
inside.
because
Okay.
I know what I'm doing because Irma's inside, so I'm going to try to force my way inside because she's in there.
Okay. Let's go with the reverse of the check to get out of here. This will be your action because it is a skill check, but you can attempt to make an opposed athletics versus resilience. So this thing's resilience score is 5 and its brawn is 6. So that will be 5 reds and 1 purple. Are you sure you wish to still try and get in there?
Yeah, that would be a dumb idea. I would have to wait for it to open up its mouth. So
Could you just grab your lightsaber and try the cold shot?
Oh yeah,
Ah.
actually you would want to pick up your lightsaber anyway before you try and get in there.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably a good idea. We should
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll kick up the lightsaber and activate that.
That would have
Then,
been a very dumb question in a couple of rounds. All right, I'm going to stab it with my lightsaber. Wait, didn't you drop that?
Yeah, so
Sorry,
that is a maneuver for me to do.
Maids with
And-
skateboards.
Incidental just to activate it. Right. Now I need to do. Oh, yeah. Right. It's 4. Right. Even with breach 1, that's still 14. So,
Also got cortosis.
yeah, and also cortosis.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, I
the only
know.
thing here is that D1 is fucking you because you guys usually roll 5 billion triumphs.
Not really. Like
Yes,
it's 4.
really. Like, not tonight, obviously, but usually you roll shitload
Or
of
last
triumphs.
week.
Let's roll a triumph earlier, actually.
Okay, so I'm going to, while I'm engaged, I'm not going to do any sort of backup or anything. I'm going to make a call shot for 2 strain. Wait, why did I close that down now?
I will say
Okay,
the
well,
other-
I
the
still
other thing
know
is
what my
also, actually,
lightsaber.
honestly, you guys could be like you guys could take shorter turns with less actions and move through faster.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that I think after this.
Mhm.
Okay,
I've
so
really
it
never
has-
wasting so much time.
Okay. Yeah, call shots of 5 setback. And then there's
You
And
get
I'm
5 boost dice
upgrade.
because of that guy. Camo
The
looks
max
super cool
is-
shooting at.
max is 5 boost dice or
Yeah, it's 5 or
What?
6.
okay. I already had 2 on my thing, so
All right, so you cap out.
so 6. 5. That. Yeah. And I'm upgrading my check with that destiny point. Time to see if I actually do something this time.
Okay,
The dice.
so
They bone you.
no, yeah, 2 blank face. Obviously, the boost I mean you still connect, but like the dice just do not like any.
Ah.
Yeah.
Should I have D1 roll some dice rolls, see if he system?
Yeah.
So what is your base damage on that? I don't think it'll be 24, but I don't know. You guys are weird.
My damage is 13.
Alright.
It's not going to do anything.
Okay. Your lightsaber bounces off its scale. You do have 5 advantage.
I think you're kind of quiet. Are you talking away from your mic?
Sorry, I leaned down a little.
Sorry.
The weight of the world is upon me.
I feel terrible right now as well because I just feel like I've wasted time.
Oh, I don't feel terrible. I'm just. It's been 2 hours.
Alright, this
Should've been
thing
done already, yeah.
has defensive stance.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
well,
Just
doesn't.
spend your advantage or don't.
Okay. I'm just looking.
Been here for 2.5 hours. Everybody's just like going back and being like, "Oh wait, we forgot this. Oh wait, we forgot that." You guys are rolling huge fistfuls of dice. Yes, we forgot
Okay,
this.
so I'm passing 2
Yes.
boost dice to Aramaa.
All right, Aramaa, you get
Specific.
2 boost dice.
And I'm healing 1 strain.
Okay.
And then final thing I'm doing is going to pop sense.
All right. Wevuguk shouts to Aramaa, "You'll be okay in there. We'll help you."
It's like
Boots,
eating-
it's your go.
Okay, so Wevoo's engaged with it, right?
You were also in the chair.
Yeah, I know, but considering how things are going, and considering we're not really moving much, or
No, because that would be up to you, buddy.
yeah.
You as the pilot would have to beat the tractor check to move.
I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Oh yeah, that is a thing you deliberately bought influence like a million years ago. You
know
can
what?
try
I
and
did
influence
it.
it to spit you back out.
I'm gonna turn to
I
the
might.
clones in the cockpit and be like, "Actually, you guys got this. I trust you guys. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go outside and assist."
Shoot it? What?
They kind of look at each other and they look at you. Okay, warrant officer.
What are you gonna do?
This is already gone. All right, it's 1 maneuver to dismount your vehicle.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maneuver to get out there.
yes, it's a maneuver to dismount. You exit the vehicle. You are on the top. You pop out of the hatch next to Ken.
Let's put you at 130.
Okay. Pull out my DC-15A gun.
Yeah.
Now that has the bayonet on top, but I'm guessing I can't spend another maneuver to get engaged with it.
Yeah, you can. You can still spend a maneuver. You can run up to it.
Okay.
The breach doesn't matter.
I'm going for the cold shot, you son of a bitch, Axe.
You'd be out of maneuvers though this time.
Yes, I'm out of maneuvers. Oh,
So
it's
you
a
can-
maneuver to do it?
Yeah, it's a maneuver to do a called shot. It's aiming.
Damn. That is a shame. Actually, can I not engage and just use that maneuver to cold shot?
Yep.
Sadly,
And if you guys wanted, you guys could fucking wait around, which is the thing I was getting at, because you guys have the first slot, and you don't have to waste your called shot now. You could do it 2 turns in a row
Yeah.
and get 1 setback.
I actually, you know what? I aim.
All right. Okay. Are you
That's
aiming
it.
for the called shot or are you aiming for the boost die?
Aiming for the cold shot. Sorry, aiming for the boost die to use for the cold shot.
Okay. I think so long as it doesn't move, you can stack it that way. It's a little wonky, but I will allow it.
Okay.
Okay.
There,
So you
my
aim.
turn doesn't
Is that it
work.
for you? All right. You don't do any action. Boots pops out of the thing. He pulls down his blaster and he just aims sights. All right. This guy gets to go. Well, Wevu's screaming, "Eat me!" So we're gonna attempt to eat Wevu. Okay. You are small. So 1 purple. Are you gonna activate any of those amazing defensive things you have?
Right. Wait, how much breach does this thing have? Probably not just to eat all my armor.
On the engulfing maw, yeah, it's breach 4 already.
And what's its regular damage? On
Its
maw?
base damage on this is 15.
Nah, I'll take it.
All right, going for it. I will be
Period.
nice and I will remember the upgrade you added earlier, and I will turn that to a 1 purple to a red die. Yeah, I think this is no wait. I had 2 boost die to all its brawl checks, but I think that's just the check. Aha, I see.
That
Okay, so you're gonna
is
take
22 damage.
22 damage. Breach 4.
Okay, let's see here. I can parry that with lightsaber.
Yep, you can parry. It's a brawl attack. I'm going to spend the 1 of my
Okay, so I'll
advantage
parry
do one
that to
strike.
reduce that down to let's see here.
Actually,
Right,
Gotta remember
22
beating
minus
those again.
6 is 16.
okay.
So 16 wounds.
Yep. You actually get a fang like sunk in your shoulder. It will spend 1 of its advantages to heal 1 strain. But it'll spend 3 of its advantage to eat you. You are eaten. Nom. Clones, how do you feel? Both of your generals have been eaten by the giant monster.
You fucking useless.
So we go to the top of the round. As Aramaa, you discover your force senses tell you there's a light approaching you. Oh hey, holy shit, is that Wevu? Wevu looks a little bit bloodier than you remember her.
Lucky's
Okay,
far
we can hear
away.
you.
Lucky, are you okay? Your
Sorry.
volume is like way low. There we go.
Sorry.
That's normal. There we go.
But yeah, I was gonna say I'm going to go. Now that I've gotten the rip and tear out of my system, I am thinking a bit more clearly. It's like, oh wait, I can kind of control animals. Duh.
By the way, you take 6.
Yes, I take 6.
Your
It
ass.
burns.
Also, as I noted, you are being approached by an otter on a slip and slide.
But I would like to actually let me double check. How does influence work here? Is it a?
You can make emotional states or
Yes.
believe something untrue.
Influential state.
So you could attempt
that's,
to make this creature passive, I
Wheezing?
guess?
Yeah, just.
You could also make it believe it untrue. It needs to puke you back up.
Well, I would like before it wanders off. I would like to be outside of it. So.
You want to attempt to force power check and spit us back up first. Okay.
Yes.
Vomit.
All right. This
Well,
is opposed. However, it does not have any discipline, as it is a wild creature, so you must make a hard discipline check. It has willpower 3.
All right. So.
This thing is an epic creature.
It's a big boy. I mean, it's most of its stats that aren't brawn are actually pretty low. It's got like 1 intellect, 1 presence. It has 1 agility. No, actually, right. We switched that crit, so it still has 2 agility. By the
Okay,
way, it did take that bleed out damage. It's at 38 out of 80 wounds. And 1 out of 65 strain. Because it heals 1 strain.
Okay, the strain doesn't matter then, okay.
Well, stun
Yeah.
damage is not halved, so if you guys had hellacious stun weapons, you probably could have done some interesting things.
Cool. Oh wait, I need to roll my force check on top of that. Fuck. But
Yeah, you need to roll force die.
Whatever. I'll just add 5.
Roll.
Damn it! I'm done. Who's done?
Guys, we've been doing this for 2 hours and 32 minutes.
Should we have been
It's
done
okay.
like 40 minutes ago?
I mean, honestly, if you guys had just taken some free turns, or if you decided to just keep, like, if Lucky wasn't lucky and decided to go out and punch this thing, but that would have been way more boring if this, honestly, this encounter would have been incredibly short and incredibly dumb if Aramaa had just done battle med. Okay, everybody gets 5 successes, shoot it to death.
Yeah.
It would have been over in like 2 turns.
Yeah.
But
And it would not be as memorable as this. But
I mean,
yeah, there was a couple of opportunities. Like I said, you guys could have just waited some turns.
What do you mean? But my brain, sorry.
He means
You can consecutive cold shot to reduce the
Okay.
difficulty. You could have made it 1 set. You guys could have easily made it 1 setback die.
It's
by
just
just waiting.
it's like, but then it would just murder us in between the rounds. But okay.
It's done a really piss poor job of murdering you.
Yeah, I know. Like the 6 damage, I remember. Like
You took
One-
Aramaa took 1 wound. 1 wound. I didn't even get the critter.
We
Which
had
was
user
like,
for it.
I mean, Wevu took a shitload more wounds, but I actually rolled really fucking well on that check. So
But anyway,
Yeah.
I like to spend the three well, not 3, it's just I'm spending that on it's like eating 2 of these things is bad. You should, get them out.
Okay. So, and you probably, do you want to make that like, you got a 3rd pip, you want to make that like time duration?
Yeah.
All right. So, for at least a couple of rounds, it believes that it should not eat you. And I think we'll just go ahead and we'll just have it free as kind of like oh no, I told you it's perfectly valid for Lucky to punch it.
Yes.
Yeah.
As evidenced by the fact that outside of Boots' gun, Aramaa has done the most damage to this thing overall. But
It's just you also
Yeah.
complained that like he would have done it anyway. So it's like, what do you actually want?
I mean, I want interesting encounters.
This is
Because I got to admit, I thought it would have been dog shit if you guys I really hoped you would not just sit there and be like, vehicle weapons are bullshit. I was a little concernicus when Boots went first and shot it, and I was like, oh boy, is this going to end in 1 turn? There's
I
only
don't
so
think
much
it
I can do.
won't,
He's
because,
really good
like,
at this.
You already made a cortosis, so it's like it barely did shit.
No, it did 30 fucking wounds.
Yeah,
Out of
very
80!
would.
That was a third of its health, Axe! Do you not
Yeah.
math?
If he'd rolled, like, he only rolled 1 success on that too. If he'd actually rolled a good check, it would have been fucking over.
Oh, okay. Because I more
Yeah,
took it as
it's
like
not a
you'd scale
vehicle.
It.
It takes 10 times the damage.
Oh, okay.
It's
I thought- okay.
bullshit.
Right, you wouldn't scale it. Okay.
Yeah, scaling. It doesn't scale up. That's not how the rules work. It just has a fuck ton of HP. But
Yes.
again, it's dumb.
Maybe
and
I'm
weird.
used to the weird design where you can just make it work like that. Fair enough.
No, I can't. That's not. So here we are. Where was I? It was spitting you out, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just skip the step and just so Wevu doesn't even take any of the burn damage as just outside Cloney boys. Basically, there's like a good solid, we'll call it 30 seconds of you guys just staring at this thing, and then it kind of and it does not spit sand. It just straight up pukes a mix of sand, saliva, a lot of blood actually, and some stomach acid.
Mhm.
It doesn't really empty its stomach contents because apparently it's not really working on anything right now. And just pukes up to Jedi.
Aramaa can, like, is kind of just like, hold your fire. Hold your fire. Blah.
Yeah, you guys are covered in blood, saliva, puke, and wet sand.
Just, oh, God.
Make a gross check. You fail. You are gross.
Ugh.
You made it believe that you are unpalatable. I'm wondering.
It's just gonna. It can lightning blast all of us, I guess, again or something.
It's probably...
No, it can't. Slow
It's
fire.
already been. It's skipped around since then.
Actually, yeah, I did get an action, but it would have to blast you. I'm actually genuinely debating because this thing's bleeding out. It may want to just go fuck off.
Yeah.
I mean, it could
Yeah.
last at least like another few
Let's
hours at this rate.
see. It's
Like I said, if it doesn't consider us as food, it's, being a pain.
like on the one hand, the tank thing is in its territory, but you've stopped moving.
It still
It's a
has.
shame. If you'd got some, like, if only you'd got some advantage or triumph, you could like yell at somebody to do something cool. Well, okay. Do you have any? That was your action. Do you have any maneuvers or anything you want to take now,
Maneuvers?
other than just yelling, "Don't shoot"?
What can I do as a maneuver here? Let me... One moment. I must think. Let me check some
I will
talent.
say, for the sake of verisimilitude, you are probably prone, having just been puked up.
I have jump up, and it literally does not matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's you. That's right. It's you guys. You literally don't care. Fucking Ukemi cancels.
Sense emotions. How does this guy feel? Pain, anger,
Confusion.
Yeah, this thing is painfully nauseous right now. That's about it.
Man, I wish I had that ability that let me do a force power as a maneuver. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a really good thing under mask.
No, unfortunately, I don't necessarily have it, but I will, jump up to my feet. I say jump up, but it is probably not as graceful as that.
You unstick yourself.
Yes. And
You are really glad you do that on board of any suite. You know you have a shower.
Probably slide on Bloodfoot's tail.
We should probably just leave because we're just not gonna kill this thing unless we actually just try to murder it. I guess.
No, I mean you could, but I'm debating whether or not like I have a
That doesn't
legitimate
make sense,
question
so
as a
it's
role
not.
playing thing about this creature. Like it could actually just it doesn't want to eat you. It's only gotten pain. It has yet to scratch your thing. You're not even driving. Like literally, you guys keep leaving the pilot's seat. So
for some reason.
it's its turn. I think what it wants to do is to just crawl back in its hole and be like, fuck off.
Aramaa will just, I can't really do an action, but she'll just kind of like stare at it and be like, That's
Go
all
back
I
in the
got.
vehicle,
That's
I
all I
guess.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah. One, I think this encounter has served its purpose.
Yeah.
You guys have wasted a lot of resources.
Can I just go to the pilot seat and drive off?
Yeah, I think it'll release its tractor hold and it'll just go back in its hole and just kind of leave you with kind of a territorial and don't do it again kind of screonk and just back in the hole.
If you want me to roll, I'm just gonna go full speed because I'm just leaving because I feel like the Jedi need a moment to clean themselves and think about life.
Yeah, it swings the tail club over your heads if you Yeah, you're showered with sand. If you hadn't retracted the observation pod already, it would have knocked it off like a
Well,
TV
Boots,
aerial.
treat you guys, and I'll get stimmed later. I'll drive.
All right. You guys should roll to recover strain if you have any, because you guys are weird.
I don't have any strain. I just have 14 wounds.
I have a lot of strain.
I just have 14 wounds.
All right, you should add a black die because you're in a desert.
Oh, that's right.
But it's been 2.5 hours since I brought that up, so
Dude,
it's
is it
okay.
Heat.
I will say, like, this encounter is resolved where all of us just feel kind of drained and sad.
I'm dumb.
Or at least, I don't know. Did we succeed at anything, or did we just not fail horribly? I don't know.
We did not fail. We did not
I
succeed.
think that's what it is.
Well,
We
you
should-
weren't eaten by a kaiju, and honestly, you guys are. Nobody has any crits. You know, the wounds are a little spiced. You might have to shoot up with a couple of stim packs before you get to the end of the adventure, but like,
10.
you're mostly okay. You guys heal pretty good.
Probably just need, like, a medicine and then 1 stim and probably fine.
You technically have a component hit on the vehicle, so you.
should probably take a
You're
break and
driving
fix
right
it.
now, so you'll probably want to fix that when you get to the next zone and switch
Yeah,
off.
no,
but, like,
let's do this guy solid and get out of his territory.
Yeah,
before
let's
we
get out of
do
there, so...
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Should I roll planetary, or should we just drive?
No,
Let's
you
Full speed, just drive.
Wevu already passed the check to drive through this area, so yeah, you just slam the throttle up. You jump back in, you get in the seat. The clone's in the cockpit. Keeping in mind, there's like 6 guys in the front of this thing, just kind of all stare at each other as you don't say anything and just put the throttle up, and they just
Full
go
speed.
about their business.
Full
They don't
speed,
ask
we're
anything.
leaving. We're leaving, we're not putting chances. Move.
Leaving.
Okay. You put this thing in your tail lights and get the fuck out. You're still dragging that one harpoon line.
Someone get that harpoon line.
All right.
Leave.
Yes. Okay. Now that somebody has commented on it, yes, they'll pull the harpoon out sometime. Okay. So everybody does their thingy doos. You're all fine.
Aramaa takes a hot refresher. I don't even know if they use
Sanesteem.
Sanesteem.
After that,
All right.
I feel like we're in weird silence right now, because, like,
Yes.
Yeah. No.
oh,
No.
yeah.
Absolutely. The music just cuts. The only sound is sandy wind and engine noises, and a shower sound,
Yeah.
and not like a sexy shower sound. There's not a saxophone. It's just
It's the depression
Cleansing.
shower scene, you know? It's
cleansing
like
silence.
hand on wall.
I don't know how depressed Aramaa is. You're actually remarkably fine once you actually wipe yourself off. You've
Yeah,
got
no.
like what, like you
7
took like
wounds.
6 wounds from the burning, so you've got 7.
Yeah.
You're
but-
you're probably areas like maybe like your neck and face a little bit, your like wrists, loose points in your armor, right? Have caustic burns on them,
Mhm.
and you've got a very thin light gash on the back of your leg, but you're mostly okay. Wevu
Just
probably
have-
gets in the shower and is has to wash all her own blood out of her fur.
Yes.
Listen, Aramaa got scared, and she decided to literally dive in the belly of beast and vent her frustrations on it. She feels remarkably clear-headed after it. Remarkably.
Yeah, a belly of beast does that.
Hello.
I just had to confront my own mortality there for a little bit.
If this was like an animated series, this is the weird thing where you have like the weird moral of the arc where you dealt with your hubris for like the whole mission for something. But
Oh,
Something like that.
Well, something like that. My question is, why did everyone keep fucking leaving the pilot seat?
Guys, team meeting. Question: where was the driving?
we were in the thing's claws, so there wasn't a thing to
Did
drive.
anyone try to get out of the claws?
And leave you behind.
Just because you're free of the claw doesn't mean you can leave. You can, circle. You can do evasive maneuvering.
Yeah, okay. In case it wasn't clear to people besides Lucky, I think, who remembers how Tractor works. The way Tractor works is to do any pilot maneuvers, you must make first as an action, I believe, a pilot check with a difficulty equal to the Tractor rating. If the Tractor rating was 5, you would have to make just a 5 purple check to get free.
Mhm.
Then you can move again.
Yeah.
This silence tells me, no, you guys did not know this or remember.
So what I'm gonna say is
We,
I had a
I
brain
knew it, but
But Wevu left to go do the cool thing because Boots told her to.
Yes.
also because not leave an ally.
Again, freeing your vehicle is not abandoning an ally. It is gaining an advantage or removing a disadvantage.
Then
I
again,
suppose you guys
get-
did never try and just headbutt the thing with your vehicle. You don't know how that would have gone.
That was an option.
Yes.
Yes, ramming speed is a rule. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
always. Everything's an
don't-
option.
I've never done vehicle stuff. I'm sorry.
I understand that. I understand that. That's why I'm trying not to be too mad. But you guys, like,
In character, Aramaa is possibly slightly more annoyed than Lucky is.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of lack of creativity and bungling in there. I think
I
think
thought
Lucky
because
had the
it's
most
like,
creativity.
I
just being
legit
like,
okay.
Wait,
I am
if I
sorry.
just jump inside, do I get to do free damage? Fuck.
I legitimately thought you just wanted us to get because you mentioned it many times. It's like it'd be better if we all just went and fought it. So it's like I thought you wanted us to go fucking
No,
hit
no,
it.
no, no,
This
no,
stuff.
no. I never said it would be better. I said that it was entirely possible to handle this encounter both on foot and in your vehicle.
yes.
Both options were possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
That does not mean that I favored one or the other. It absolutely
Yeah.
would have been easier if you guys had all just stayed inside and drove in circles, but I'm still a little bit glad we decided to go with the harder option. One, because
Yep.
that's a way better story. Two, of you got eaten by a giant monster. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm forever maybe just whatever. I feel like I wasn't important this session because I just feel like I was only just a nuisance to everyone else. I'm sorry.
Well, actually,
Well,
you're
technically, I also will say this. No offense to Loth, but you definitely did more than Loth did other than that one shot he fired. After his gun broke, Loth did not do shit.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Like I said, I don't mean offense when I say that, but I'm going to tell you, Axe, you at least were more proactive than Boots was for a while.
I was just trying to do something because I didn't know what else to fucking do because you made it if we tried to do any shooting to deal with it at all in any of the manners I actually have things for.
Axe, there was a mechanic for you to bypass that damage, and for some odd reason, you kept getting fixated on the soak. Like,
Because the only way I could hurt it is critting it.
yes. But there was a clear-cut way to deal with this. And
In fact, you do a very big scary crit if you do the
Yeah.
weak point.
Yes. Now, to be fair, we needed the triumph,
Oh my
and in those rolls, like no matter like if we remove
Yeah, D1 was really
Yeah.
mean to us all
Again,
night.
I wasn't trusting the dice to give me a triumph, so like I would have to get something other
I
way
mean,
to actually
well,
crit.
then you
Then-
can't do anything if you don't
Yeah.
trust the triumph.
That's exactly that's the point. Is like I could.
Then don't bitch.
Yeah, then get back into the fucking vehicle and do the vehicle stuff.
Yeah. While I mean, obviously,
I wish I understood the vehicle stuff better. Then I'm sorry.
I mean, you could have still shot. I mean, I would have warned you because your Jedi allies constantly got in engaged, but you could have gotten in the turret and been safe and been like, "Hey, Wevu, back the fuck up. I want to shoot it."
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
Well, would have done it. But
we're
yeah.
not always great at the communicating.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was actually very worried that Wevu was just gonna say fuck it and climb inside and shoot missiles at this thing. And Aramaa probably wouldn't have gotten too banged up from that, but
To be completely fair, and also to dunk on myself a little bit, not legitimately, but like,
Not
oh,
done
we're
yet.
starting off, and we have, and Wevu being, the melee person that she is, I was like, oh, okay, Boots will go down, get Wevu up there, and we'll assist with driving. And then after, what was it, half an hour or even longer, I was like, okay, maybe I should have gone up there and actually done something instead of just basically.
this
Throwing
combat
Wevu
was
there.
very slow. We had a lot of like back and forth and fiddling with the rules. Like honestly, I do think it would have been slightly more efficient if a couple of times some characters had just taken their time on the called shots and seen what happened.
Yeah, I wish I did
But
that.
we're
instead
here.
of doing
It went back in the hole.
Yeah.
You guys drive away.
I wish I wasn't
two
afraid
characters
of.
shower. So
I
I
will-
assume Boots will want to be doing some doctor shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
if Boost just gives me a stem, I'll be fucking fine.
I need. I think Camo Web.
Aramaa needs to stay in Camo and Wev. Like Camo hasn't said anything, but if Camo takes off his armor, he's like lost the top layer of all his skin.
Oh Jesus.
I mean,
he's been literally sandblasted.
I'm at 14 of 24, and he's just kind of taking off because it's like he more feels guilt for doing fucking nothing than anything else.
I mean,
That
you-
actually sounds in character for Camo with
Well-
his mission fixation.
Also, Boots would just go up to all of you at some point and be like, double dose of stim coffee, stim pack, bing.
He holds a mug in one hand and an injector in the other.
Yeah.
I got 2 stems just heal
And
me
the
out, right?
delivery
Yeah.
is about as bland as what I said. There was a joke, but it's just, no, fuck it. Here, take
All right,
this, take
so this is everybody's first impact of the day. So everybody heals 7 off that one, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
Actually, no more because you're healing accelerants.
Yeah, so it's 8.
I'm at 0.
All right,
I
Aramaa,
mean,
you feel perfectly fine.
so-
I
Like
know it's 6, so the second stim would then just heal me outright. So yeah, you also could probably just doctor me.
Duck, duck.
you can also just stim yourself and only have 1 wound. You guys may or may not be taking a nap. I don't know.
Probably, and fix maybe like.
Yeah,
But yeah, so you guys
melee
power through.
Wabu.
I mean, next time I
Melee
guess we do a
level is
vehicle thing, I have to go
super.
ask what the vehicle actions are because I fucking don't know.
That's why there's a table for this. It's kind of complex. It's true.
It is true.
Yeah,
Like,
again, it's like I took as the tractor as in fucking make distance.
No.
it
The
means leave.
tractor's a normal ass rule. It's like, it's the tractor effect is so I can keep the melee ranged creature in melee range.
Yes.
Like it's supposed to eat up your action economy, so you guys can't just go bye. And if you actually get to succeed and go bye, then it's supposed to be an achievement.
In my brain, I took leaving the making any distance means we just leave, not actually circle it.
It's all range bands.
It was too fucking large to circle effectively.
So no, it's fine. It was. I think you got in your head a little bit in there, and we didn't necessarily
Also,
talk out some of our options.
I'm bad at this, but like,
understand
I was
why
not
in
given any
character-
instructions.
Why in character everybody had hesitancy once Aramaa got eaten. Like even if Aramaa is correct, where like just getting loose of the tractor wouldn't have been leaving, I can understand why the player characters would be like, I'm not gonna try and leave.
Well, then tries to live in bears underneath sand.
Yeah, I literally thought about, is it going to retreat underground? Because that would do stuff, and I'm like, no, that would make this even less interactive. That's bad. I won't do that.
Besides, depending on how
we are
far it varies.
2 hours and 50 minutes into this.
We
And
probably
you
wasted an hour
you are
on this. Yeah.
leaving the area. You're getting the fuck out of here.
Had a brain fog.
It's okay. After the stim, Boots, are you doing any further healing?
No.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
Everybody takes their stim and they're fine for a little bit.
Alright, I'll buy 6. Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
rest
You
or
can also
something.
just stim yourself.
Fucking deal with it.
yeah. I'm fine with
Okay.
it.
So, you guys arrive in the Torfon Basin. It's a
Close
little
to myself.
loosey-goosey. You actually notice you guys are going down a slight downslope. It is a depression. It's a big oval basin that kind of is separate from the terrain. There's some deep groundwater deposit and cistern in this area, but otherwise it's very dry. If any of you were still on the roof, by the way, oh my god, you are gonna make the motor pool guys hate your guts when you go home
we got
because the top of your vehicle is so fucked.
Sand
I'm gonna go-
everywhere.
It
I
has
gotta
been
go try to fix
clawed, it
this.
has been sandblasted, and it has been puked on.
I really wish I at least had a fang or something to show. That's all I know. We just weren't being fucking dumb. Well, no.
I mean, no, I mean, you have cortosis. You might have broken off one of its teeth in your face.
yeah. Yeah,
Maybe it's in your leg.
yeah, I would just like to have a tooth.
Yeah.
Just big old tooth. Like I'm gonna turn this into a trophy. And it's gonna be a reminder of don't be dumb. It will not work. But
Yeah.
I'll pretend.
I mean, I guess probably never gonna throw anything like this again, but at least we've learned from this, I guess, to some degree as a group.
I want more stuff like this. Are you kidding me? It was great.
Oh,
Well, you guys still
I
haven't
don't think
fought a
in this
Swrpg,
campaign,
so
but maybe we at least learned from this as a
you will
group.
probably not fight this exact creature again. No.
But
There are giant ice worms in the north if that comes up.
Maybe next time we
Maybe
should
I
actually
can do
just
that.
do a round of shooting it first and then going to hit it in the face of something else.
We'll see. Aramaa did technically. I mean, you technically did have a shoot turn.
yeah, I remember I did nothing.
Yeah,
That was
Aramaa
turn.
was staggered. She was really afraid.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not the Lorax.
Uh-oh.
He does not speak for the trees.
I'm more just saying is like
Where was I?
I don't know. I just felt like we all kind of did nothing.
It's okay. We can maybe talk about it after the thing. I'm going to go back to my box text, though. We're going to try and
Box.
advance the adventure.
Sorry.
So if any of you guys were outside, you would know that the area is very hot and dry. The air is almost stifling.
Ooh.
Even in the middle of the night, it's like the air is just like heavy
Ugh.
because you're in a depression. So the
Oh.
the barometric pressure is higher. The ground is very sandy. You see a mix of salts and also calcium or iron-based minerals. So you see large patches of bone-white sand interspersed with blends of pink or orange sand. Very picturesque. If you had some watercolors, this would be sick right now. If one of you was a Jedi artisan. So I have to make a weather roll. Severe weather, thunder sand.
I'm not in the mood for this right now. Fuck.
That's a you problem, dude.
No, you did not. I mean, if we're truly low energy and defeated, also I did roll 74.
No, I'm just angry right now. I should probably just go leave the call and go yell at something and then come back.
Hey, if you need to take 5, we have been going for a long time, and this has been a pain.
No,
in the
I'm just getting annoyed
Yeah.
at Loth bitching at me right now.
Okay, what would 70? That would be Dust Devil again. That's dumb. We did that already.
Yeah.
All right, that was 74. It says Dust Devil. Let's see. Do I want to do it again?
Do it again.
That's a 10. It's clear. All right. We haven't done clear before. It's perfectly normal. So, clear is you add for arid conditions if you're outside. I'm slightly away as I just get on my dice. Okay. But you may have to make resilience checks for wounds if you're out for a long time, which you might be, because you might have to go dig because you're in the Torfon Basin. That's where you need to go.
Yay.
Yay.
So, first of all, you guys need to locate your target location. So somebody needs to make me a hard perception or survival check to navigate to the area. As Crown gave you some rough grid coordinates and what to look for on sensors, but you have to get kind of close. Her information is, as usual, tens of thousands of years out of date.
I'll do it
Thank you kindly.
for perception.
Right.
Hard perception?
Yep.
Yeah.
There would be a single die for low light, but you don't care about that
Yeah.
because you're an otter.
And yeah, okay. Okay, I'll eat that thread and then I guess
I mean, your
212.
search would probably be pretty fast. Yeah, okay.
So search would be faster with more success.
Yes.
So eat the thread and then rest into success.
All right, so
4.
4 total 6. So you just set up a grid search really quick, and you're like, all right, run this search. And whoever's driving is like, okay, we'll run the search. Do you want to drive, or does anybody else want to drive?
I'll
Technically,
drive.
I think Camo's still in the seat, but he may also want to get ready to go do repairs, as Aramaa has just broke up.
I'll drive.
Yeah,
Webu
I'll
switches
co-pilot.
again. You want to co-pilot?
Yeah.
Okay. Co-piloting. That
That
is
just
an
reduces
effect we remember how to
difficulty.
do.
I rolled it to reduce difficulty.
I'm writing that chart. Check it. It's not easy. Average. Co-pilot. Average piloting check. Yep. Each success downgrade difficulty by 1.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, go ahead and
I'll
roll
go
that
do that.
piloting.
All right. All right, any blacks or shad?
For co-piloting? No, you're good.
Okay.
All right, so you downgrade this thrice. I think that just means it makes it a simple check. Or not a simple, easy. I remember how words work. Wevu, make me an easy piloting check with 2 black dice for the terrain, because there is some soft sand here, and you could run into quicksand.
Uh-oh.
2 black dice and 1 black dice for handling.
Handle it. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
But
about
then
it.
I must take 1 off because of skilled pilot. So it's
Yep,
still
you are
2.
skilled.
So plus those fuzz. Okay, so 2 success, 4 advantage.
Right. Once again, you guys are actually making up time. You do not fall for any hazards. You avoid any weird animal encounters, and you just book it straight to the site. And when you get to the site, hey, guess what? You wrote the fucking search pattern, so you do the search pattern. And yeah, within maybe 15 minutes of searching, once you're at the actual place, the sun is probably starting to lightly crest over the dunes in the distance. You know your sensors kind of you kind
We're
of
bringing
tap
something
it.
up.
Pong. Yeah, there's a big looks like a hexagonal blob of bedrock. You're pretty sure bedrock's not supposed to be hexagonal, at least not if it's not column or basalt. And no, you're not near anything volcanic. You're in a basin.
Accidental thing of bedrock.
How
Yeah,
deep
so
is
you
it?
found a big blob of rock under the sand.
How deep?
Several meters. Several meters of sand.
The Sand Avenger, dig.
Should we call the equipment
we're
here?
we're gonna call the Redeemer. We're gonna get several meters, and like actually, how wide across is it? Is this?
It looks like there's some bits that kind of raise up higher.
Okay, so get our team
and
to do it.
you would be knowing, because Crown would have told you, you're looking for kind of like an accessy point type thing. Like there's an interface where you're going to need to put in a hex code. So that would probably be fairly small.
Okay, so maybe we don't need to actually call out the team, but still, that's a lot of cloney boy. Oh man, what time of day is it?
Dawn.
No, if we start digging,
The sun is breaking.
The sun's
Let's
breaking.
go.
You estimate this would be maybe a couple hours of just shovels, assuming you want to do this in a orderly and organized fashion.
No, I think what
if
we're
you
gonna
want
do.
Camo to do some dynamite archaeology, we could
No.
probably speed this up.
No,
Nah. We can
No,
probably
no,
not
no,
bring
this-
over
no,
and
this
see
is
repairs.
this is our plan. We're actually gonna wait. We're actually gonna take it easy for the day.
Okay.
Because like I
So,
said,
do you want to camp out until like dusk when it gets cool? Okay.
Yeah. So basically, we're gonna for this dawn focus, we're gonna set up. Well, we don't necessarily need to camp. Like I said, everyone has we can rack up in the in there, but people can get out, they can stretch, we can de-stress. If you want to go on top of the dune and scream about the giant fuck off monster, I'm not gonna say shit.
It's like fucking monster. God damn it.
I think the person who's supposed to be in charge of this vehicle will probably go do that. Actually, yes, the clone who's supposed to be in charge of this thing when you're not using it as an HQ vehicle is like, because like let us just remind you what this poor guy has been through while you guys have been clowning around in this thing. You guys drove through a horrifying sandstorm with dust devils. Then you drove through a tight-ass canyon where literal banditos shot harpoons and rockets and ion guns at you. And then your commander said, let's drive through this giant graveyard full of giant monster skeletons. A giant monster couldn't possibly attack us. Oh no!
I needed to laugh today. I needed that. Oh my god.
And then after she gets eaten by it, it pukes her back out on top of it. And also it broke one of the guns. Yeah, you have like 6 engineers slots on this thing. Those guys are just in the bowels of the ship, sharpening their knives and writing their maintenance tickets. But no, what you actually probably do is you probably take a meal break and then you do a sleep cycle.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
do a shift change.
No, that's all I was gonna say. We're just gonna until dusk. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna rest. We're gonna catch up on our sleep. We're not gonna
Siesta.
Okay.
We're not gonna worry. Aramaa realizes she might have been a little too hasty in her things, and she needs to dial it back a little bit.
Hey, like all that hasty means we have an afternoon just to sleep.
Yeah. So
I mean,
no.
yeah, you made great time. It is like literally just dawn as you find this thing, and you guys are like, we're good. So
But-
you park it. You let down the ramp.
Mhm.
Morale break.
Meal break.
Meal break.
Shift change.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any orders for the day shift basically as you go rack out, or
It's like basically, I'm basically telling them try and clean up a little bit. I'm not saying get this thing spick and span, but see how much sand we can get on. Fix the crits, maybe flush some systems, maybe patch some holes, buff out some of these claw marks.
Check how bad it is, and then see what you can do.
Yeah. So repair what we can repair, clean what we can clean, keep an eye out just in case something weird might happen. But other than that, just kind of relax and.
all right? So they
Okay,
run up the
fast.
observation pod. They have a clone in there. They probably swap him like, oh, it's fucking hot out here. Probably every 30 minutes.
Yeah, no, basically, if you don't need to be outside or if you don't want to be outside, don't be outside. We have environment. This tank has aircon.
So to enforce discipline, there's probably some of the night shift guys. Also, they had to think about this. Assuming you guys did appropriately shift for night or day shift, basically, which I'm assuming you did. You had a lot of space.
Yes.
That means there were guys who were trying to sleep through this bullshit. They probably do not want to be in this thing right now. Yeah. So some guys will actually you guys brought the ground penetrating sensor pack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So honestly, while you guys nap, everybody heal a wound, clear your strain. You guys will take a full day's rest. But basically, they probably like roll down the ramp. They sweep any of the sand out of the like the drop bay. And yeah, you get probably half a dozen guys who wheel this thing out of there because they want to stretch their legs. So they do a couple of patrols. They're all short range. Nobody goes out of sight of the vehicle. Everybody has a full canteen. You have like 2 months of consumables on this thing?
Yeah.
So there's plenty of water tanks. And they run some patrols. You know, your engineers get out the clanging clappers. We'll say you can refresh your strain for free. You told them to try and fix the crit, right? Is it easy crit, right?
We have 2 crits.
Yeah, 2 easies.
2 easy crits.
So let's.
Of anything, I can try to fix the
Pony
component.
boys.
When
That will be a hard check, so you may want to do that when you are done with your nap.
Yeah.
So mechanics 2 into 2. Yeah. Huh. They got assistance. I'll give them a boost.
Boost. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
they get
they got a
both.
triumph. They can fix your both crits. Yeah.
Neat.
Your engineers do their job. They clang on things with fusion cutters and wrenches. You know, in true Battlefield style.
Probably have some like metallic glue to fill up the holes.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of caulk guns. A lot of epoxy is
Okay.
used.
I just imaged like from Prey, like the glue gun.
Yeah,
Apply to
probably basically. They pull in the harpoon. They at least apply like temporary patches to the outside of this thing where you had it, because you did have a couple of shots, you know, penetrate the actual outer plate. The gun bay is probably secured by maintenance. Nobody goes in that turret hole. And they push out a lot of the sand. So basically, at around dusk, you know, the night shift guy comes in. You know, Aramaa, Wevuguk, you get tap on the shoulder. General shift change.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I
you guys
get
find
up.
that you know, there's report here. You get handed a data pad with reports.
Get it.
So basically, uneventful day.
God.
The clones did go out on patrols. They did encounter some local wildlife, some weird colonial grub creatures
Grubs.
that tried to eat them a little bit, but they just shot them. It's fine. They've got pictures if you want them. Salt grubs. They're greebly. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, they scared off some local grub creatures. They patrolled the area. They didn't really try to do any digging, but they did the sensor. They've gotten 80% of the sand out of the corners.
That's
They didn't want to waste water pressure washing the top, but they've patched a lot of the holes temporary. The minor, you know, jostling damage has been fixed. They have not yet had time to fix the gun because that requires, you know, full repair suite. Make a whole shitload of noise, but he's up. You guys are rested.
okay.
I assume
It's you know,
I have a
dusty.
feeling. I have a feeling the artificial paint stripping is not. That's not going to be fixed anytime fucking soon.
No.
Did you bring spare paint? I don't think you
No.
did.
No.
No.
Note to
Also,
self.
you would not. You were in daylight in a desert. You would not be painting.
Yeah, it's. I was more thinking just like all the metal layers that got shaved off about the sand.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
once we get back to Sohaliv, well, guess what? I'll make fuckers paint. Who knows? Maybe we'll give it a new paint scheme.
You don't want to know. That's actually funny.
But
Time for salted ration eggs for breakfast dinner.
breakfast dinner. But yeah, let's.
But what about second breakfast dinner?
Second breakfast dinner will come after we find the damn thing. Cause I don't know about you, but I'm starting to miss Sohaliv already.
I'm starting to miss not being able to sweat.
All right, so, everyone
Dig.
dig.
And so we dig.
Okay.
All right.
I will
think you guys
warn
have some e-tools.
Yeah, no. I will warn everyone to stay clear of me because I am about to let the sand fly.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody roll hard
Okay.
athletics.
Hopper, I I guess I missed my chance to do the other thing, but
Dig.
we'll do it afterwards.
Yeah, I think Aramaa's telling you to dig.
Alright, yeah.
Wait, what was the thing you wanted to do?
He wants to
Oh,
fix
let's
the gun because he's been. It is unfixed and he's ready to go. It will be a hard mechanics check as well. So
Well, you can do that as we're futzing with the other stuff. But
Okay.
dig now.
Alright. There you
dig.
go.
Shovel. Excellent.
Well, okay. I guess I wasn't flying as much as I usually do. Oh,
Omega,
Yeah.
do I find another pitfall?
You dig so hard that you actually create some quicksand.
Yeah, I think you're going to take 3 strain, but with that triumph, I think you're going to find the thing. You start digging with such speed, you're like, it's the center of the thing, right here. It should be right here. Ah.
Yeah.
General, I found it. As Boots has slipped up to his waist in loose sand.
It's like one of the other first things we found where like, Boots just fell into like a pit.
Boots just stumbled face first into a mud hole. Yeah. But all right, okay. So you guys all dig it out. You're all good.
Yeah.
So you basically you uncover a small hexagonal plate of gardener material. Kind of a grayish brown color. It stands out really really fine against this bone white sand.
Mhm.
And it's slightly soft to the touch. It's a Claytronic interface.
Ah.
So you've been given a special hexagram code by Crown, not your personal access code, but like an actual like an all clear. This is the network. So, do you wish to push the button?
I pushed a button.
All right. You draw the symbol. As you draw, the panel illuminates where your fingertip leaves the impression, and then the hex lights up and pulses with light. Boom. And then the ground. Ow. Just stepped on my headphone cord and pulled it out. Hold on. The long cord, so I have to run it all the way back.
Oh yeah. That reminds me. My mic's showing up tomorrow.
Luckily, I do believe my audio is still technically picking up, so if you guys said anything during that, we picked up at the recording. Hi,
I
how you
said
doing?
nothing.
Okay.
Not really.
So
Hear you.
you guys are standing there. The ground starts to rumble as that light kind of flicks out, and you start to rise. The ground rises up, and then as it rises up, keeps rising. It folds out, and eventually, you guys are standing on top of a fairly sizable, kind of like a hexagonal pyramid with a step structure.
Oh.
So kind of like forming consecutive rings that just rises up. The apex you're standing on is a couple of stories over the desert floor.
Okay, this was a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Same.
It is called a vault.
Yeah.
If you touch the panel again, you will descend into the pyramid.
Let us
Press it.
descend into the pyramid.
Let's do
All right.
this.
Loading screen activates. You kind of slide down. Grinding stone on stone noise. All right. The hexagonal platform descends straight down into the pyramid.
Yay.
As you guys pass the layers of the stepped outside, golden white light highlights the outlines of the chamber and the edges, which has illuminated murals engraved on the inner surface. They're pretty normal gardener murals. Their diaspora, their colonization, their shaping, blah, 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 ancient history. Super cool. It's great.
Cool. High five, guys. I'll high five a mural.
The mural High 6 is back. So you slide all the way to the base, slaps into the floor, flush. You're in a big hexagonal room, several dozen meters across. Everything's mostly smooth and clean. There's a couple of small drifts of dust and sand leaking through, either through history or the fact that you had this thing just unfold like a fucking wedding cake. Forms little dunes and drifts and piles.
Mhm.
There's kind of a central strip in the middle of the hexagon around the lift you have just taken, which is indented slightly and has markings around it. And if you interact with these things, I will tell you. One, which has a kind of a sign saying "Go back," will activate a ramp that exits the physical body of the pyramid.
Oh,
So
okay.
we'll kind of make a ramp that lets you go out. If you go forward, you will go into a sub basement of the actual long vault. And if you push that button, that's the Are you sure about that? You cannot save until you finish the long vault. So you may want to look around first.
All right, let's look around.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are basic storage racks you see, kind of with some gardener tablets and storage materials. This is supposed to be basic stuff, the kind of things that Crown already has access to, so it's not important right now. They're just curios. Some of them may even have showed up in the local antiquities trade, but they're normal. You might want to call a university to secure these now that you've dug up this pyramid, but that's a different question. There are some storage bins and vessels here, though. If you guys want to, you can try and scavenge through them. That would be a check.
Fuck it.
Yeah, let's scavenge through them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody who really wants to dig through this can make a hard perception check. Add a black die for low light.
One day I will get perception, but that day is not today.
All right.
You should probably get force added to perception.
Nah, I can't
That's a
be
whole
good.
separate ass force power.
Yeah, I can't. Honestly, I can't be good at everything.
Low light, you say, Omega. But what if you
Yes.
have a helmet-mounted glow rod?
Yes, you have a flashlight.
It has never not been useful.
What are my rolls today?
Oh yeah, fucking. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot about Skirk, but oh well.
Yeah.
Hug my back,
All
girl.
right, yeah.
All
She was
right.
on night shift, clearly.
What are my rolls today? Or what are all of our rolls today?
What is this?
The fuck?
I don't know. Anyway, some of you succeeded.
I feel like the dice bots hated us this
Um,
month.
Basically, you kind of search through a couple of these vessels. You find some of them intact. You find that a lot of these seem to be like maybe mineral samples
Oh, neat.
rendered down into sand. In addition to the normal silicon-based types, there is some green, pink, red, orange, black sand compositions. Sand made of compounds like olivine, garnet, hematite, halite, obsidian, etc. They're probably too big for you guys to just hustle on your own, but they might be valuable in bulk if you guys wanted to haul them away. You could probably get 2,000 credits per 10 encumbrance. Let's see how much you can actually find.
Huh.
Okay, so there's approximately 82 encumbrance worth of sand here.
After all this desert, I'm not sure we want to be hulking around sand.
Yeah.
You can sell
if
it in
it's-
bulk if you care about that. You also might just personally pocket some of it. You can use it in paints, alchemy, construction, decorative materials.
Don't worry about the
It's not
Redeemer.
mechanical. It does nothing. It's just cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we should worry about when the Redeemer shows up so we can put that in there or some shit.
Nah, like honestly, it's just sand samples. Well, actually, I would like to take like I said, you say alchemy, I'm like I do alchemy. So yeah, no, I
I
will.
mean, this is just mineral compounds. There's some salts, some
Yeah.
metals,
yeah,
some
no,
volcanic rock.
I have a lab. So
All right. You take some samples.
I'll take some samples. I'll
Fill
get some.
pouches.
I'll take some. I'll take. It's like
Well, you probably feel soothed by the black volcanic sand.
Yeah. It's like. Yeah.
All right. Do you guys wish to go down the stairs?
Yes.
Let's.
Okay. Trump, 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 trump. You go down the stairs. You come to some kind of inner chamber. It vaguely slopes like an amphitheater or the reverse of the pyramid. But after about 4 or 5 meters, it's just filled with sand.
God damn it.
We can put shovels.
But you guys kind of get down. You see channels marked in the walls, which maybe fill it with sand or draw it away. But as you guys are kind of like approaching all the base level, I assume everybody like gets out onto the sandy floor and starts to look around.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see kind of like lines of light shoot across the room and form a glowing white gold light in the center of the room. It kind of form as a pillar. And then the sand rises up in a humanoid figure of sand and glassy armor. Its eyes and heart glow.
Sand golem.
You must defeat the sands of time, their flesh.
All right, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Ugh.
As boss music plays.
Let's fucking do this. Okay, here we go.
More boss.
By the way, you are standing in soft sand. That
So
it counts
that's
as difficult terrain, and
yes.
you add a black die to all checks which are movement based. All right, let's roll initiative.
Crap,
All
you
right.
have to tell us about the Guardian and give us a sweet passcode. No, now we have to punch things again. God damn it.
Crown somewhere, just like wait.
Crowd's
sure,
like,
kill them.
nobody's ever breached the pyramid. The security system definitely won't be activated. And you're standing here and you're like, the security system is definitely activated.
Hmm.
Someone
I
like
see.
someone turned it on when they left.
Apparently, Dice Ball really likes giving me
I'm gonna take one
triumphs
strike.
today.
Spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. How does rapid reaction work? I suffer 1 strain per rank to get a free
Yeah.
success.
Free
Yes.
boost. Oh, was it success? That was a boost.
Oh,
Free-
yeah, no.
free
Rapid reaction is
success.
just success.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
That is
it's just suffer strain up to the ranks.
All right, so he suffers 2 strain.
I do it every time.
Or
I'm animal.
lower than that if you want to, but
Hey!
you just go first.
Holy shit, do I get to
is
go
this-
first?
I think you get
Yes.
to go first.
Is this a
Sick.
first last sandwich?
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
first last because he is also a nemesis and gets the double activations.
I feared.
All right, so
Oh,
this will be
please.
NPC, 4 PC slots, and an NPC slot. Holy shit, this is going way better than I thought. Damn.
I guess it's time to feel happy for something.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy
What
doesn't
is
have
the-
quick strike. That's a different stat block. Okay.
Why would he? It's a character you design.
Oh no no no!
no.
You don't realize there's stuff that already has in there.
I mean, I assume things that have quick strike have you've given them like rap reaction 4, so they actually can go first.
Well, if they were rivals, I couldn't do that. I would just have to pray.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? You were fighting the Guardian Man. He's here. You guys are probably... He's in the center of the room. You guys are probably at medium range.
None of us have done anything yet.
Okay. So, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? All right. Well, let's just immediately do all the cool things. It will activate as a maneuver its first special ability. I'll also post the initiative list for
sandstorm.
people. It will make a simple discipline check as a maneuver to activate Come Guardians! Roll, what's your discipline 2? So yee GG.
Critical
See
fight
how
fucking
many we
sand
get.
killer, man.
Ah, excellent. Good,
Resounding
good.
success.
What's the? Oh, it's just a.
So,
spell check? Yeah.
Yeah. So this thing kind of so to describe this fully, it's kind of vaguely humanoid, but it's made of like sand or glass. Like its whole body is kind of like glassy and reflective. They don't really seem to have legs, but it has no problem scooching across the sand. It has 2 scorpion pincher-like claws with chunks of razor-sharp glass embedded in them. That probably sucks. And it's got a long, sloping tail that ends in a sword blade. Not really a stinger, but definitely a blade tail. A tail blade. A blade tail blade. But basically, it points one of its pincer hands, and gold lightning kind of coruscates around it, and then it kind of flicks out into the sand and kind of coalesces the sand together, and 4 big sandy boys pop out.
Oh no, not Sandy
Um,
Boys.
Yeah, the sand just basically forms. They kind of look like Gardener Guardian Angels, only lumpier and sandier. But yeah, no, they just kind of fucking stand up. Some Sand Guardians. They don't get to do anything for free, but I will roll initiative for them right now
Oh boy.
because they are a minion group of 4.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I know what I'm
Well,
doing.
At least they're only minions.
Yes.
I feel
See,
like
I learned my lesson from the last boss that did this, that I need to make it a maneuver. They do have vigilance. We will roll 1 yellow die. Yeah, 1 yellow die.
I'm sorry, like just the vigilance thing makes me laugh. Just means like they just get summoned. They're like, huh, what? Oh shit, we're fighting! Ah, ah.
Okay, so they got
Maneuvers, man,
4, so I
maneuvers.
think that's in the middle? Yeah. So it's
Remember the
now-
simulations.
Yeah.
Well, they are Sand
And
Guardians.
so that one.
symmetry.
is-
Ugh.
So these guys pop up at
Okay.
short range of him and also thus short range of you. They
Yeah.
don't really seem to have any weapons. They just have big sandy fists with which they may thump you.
So
And
Oh,
as an
that's okay.
action, because that was his maneuver. Hold on, let me get a. Truly random. I still need to get a little desk light. My desk is fucking dark. Anyway, I found a D4. All right, I will roll it and assign it randomly based on the call. Who's number 2? Boots! Excellent. It's been a long-ass time since I've had to randomly choose what NPCs do. All right, Boots is going to get Thunder Forced.
It feels fair because I didn't get hit at all in that last encounter.
So, it kind of holds up its claws open in front of it, and you get that kind of as just you hear like rubbing of sand on sand, and then sparks, and then it shoots a blast of motherfucking lightning at you. I will make a combat check. So a range check, so it's gonna roll 4 yellows. You are at medium, so 2 purples. What's your defense right now, buddy?
Lightning.
Fistful of lightning.
Yeah.
Do people not remember Bioshock these days?
Yeah.
Loth, would you kindly tell me what your defense is?
It's 1.
Okay, 1 setback.
I guess I have to obey.
Wow. God damn it, me. Every fucking time. All right, you take 17 damage before soak. No special qualities.
17 damage with...
Yep.
Okay, that's it?
No pierce, no breach.
Okay.
And I have rolled 4 threats. This is a
Okay,
nemesis.
look.
You could just give it 4 straight.
Okay, finally you've done the thing of success with threat.
I know. I don't usually do it that way. But
You've only done
when
it.
will I with, by the way, 4 fucking yellow dice and just some purples and some I rolled only success and only threat.
Omega, this is just how the dice bot works. It's not
Incredibly
happening
it's
ever.
wild.
dumb question.
Yeah.
Can I make it drop its weapon?
Oh,
It did not no, the Thunder Force attack is like a magic attack almost. It's a special ability attack.
Can I make it disoriented?
Can you do that with threat
Can I?
normally?
What's
I mean,
on
you
the
can give it black dice. You cannot make it prone. That is an actual rule. This creature cannot be proned.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
could-
I'm not gonna make it prone.
You can do maneuvers.
Yes, I'll take away its maneuver, clearly.
No, you could do free maneuvers.
You could aim or take cover or something.
What cover?
There, exactly. I don't know what cover was.
Don't worry, Axe. You
I
can
remember
do
your guys' bullshit strat. There's no cover in this room. This is a flat boss
Just
arena.
one cover, yeah, okay.
Fine.
By the way, this adversary cannot become prone, staggered, or immobilized.
Clearly, we
I
need to
will
concuss him.
use...
That would be staggered.
Oh, is that? Oh.
Yeah.
No bullshit. You cannot stagger him. You cannot make him prone. You cannot make him immobilized. He is sand. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna grapple sand?
You're gonna throw a grenade at it.
This man cannot fall down. Clearly, we need to make him prone. Wait.
You could probably. Well, if you had the move power, I would definitely let you like telekinetically
Get the
raise
pressure
sand.
work.
But no, I don't think you guys have the equipment to make sand into cover.
Yeah.
Okay, but no, I will just use those to free maneuver aim with my DC 15A.
All right, you point your gun at him. You want to take another free maneuver? You're gonna double aim.
Double aim, fucking.
Okay.
Oh.
So you get blasted by a bolt of yellow white hot lightning. It licks over your body. All your hair stands on end. Your flashlight goes dead for a second. No, your flashlight pops.
No! No!
Okay, you can prepare it later, but for now it pops. And you're
By
like,
the way,
how dare you?
Just
Is
slowly
that
raise his
OP?
gun.
Yeah. I'm on 9 of 25.
I figured you'd be fine, big boy.
Yeah.
Can I parry lightning?
This is actually, honestly, even though it's base damage 12 because some of you were very tanky, this is an attack you wanted me to not roll advantage on. This does fun things.
Yes. That's
I
fair.
will-
But that was his action and one of his maneuvers, and he really doesn't want to take another maneuver because he's already at 2 strain for rapid reaction. So 2 PC slots get to go.
So
Who gets to
I
go?
wanna-
Who's going?
so-
Me.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna go first.
I'll take second then. 'cause
Sorry,
I don't
Axe.
think...
Did you get shocked by lightning?
No, he wants to quick strike the minions before they get to go.
No, it's more I want to do it before someone gets a melee range of them.
Also that. Two very good
True.
arguments, Axe. 2 correct arguments.
Yeah.
Two true facts, but Boots is going first.
And I know for a fact that the Jedi will probably want to take this guy themselves, but I will shoot him.
You-
Third
Guys.
aim action.
I don't know if you understand. You guys are kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
I am hoping I no longer have encounters where the enemies die in one round of action, or at least the bosses. So no, feel free, go for it. So
Can you
both
auto fire
are
for more
aiming
hits?
twice. You got your gun out.
Yeah.
Let
and
me
since
see.
I'm not moving, third maneuver aim.
I believe your aim maximum is only 2 boost dice. You can only double it.
Really? Okay. Thank you for telling me.
He has adversary the 3rd and defense the 2.
God damn it, I can't laugh properly. My voice is still fucked.
Yes, he has adversary act 3.
Fuck you. God damn it.
We are literally doing the. We are literally
He is a
doing
JoJo's, right?
like the fool. We're fighting basically the fool. I guess, kind of.
So
At least for the pillar
basically
man.
what's gonna happen is Boots is gonna turn around and be like, he's mine. So anyway, adversary 3, so
Yep.
and he's
Medium.
medium or short? Okay, so dip, so RRP.
Yeah, RRP.
Yep, but gotta remember to actually add in my yellow die.
And all your dice up.
Can't just roll on boost.
2, 4, 6, 8 clones need to devastate.
What are these rolls today? Okay.
That is.
See, Boots had all the rolls you guys wanted. There it is. 1 success, 1 triumph. All right.
Now
So,
this
what's
may
your
be
damage?
unorthodox. Oh yeah. Let's do damage first.
We calculate first.
9 plus 1 is 10, plus 5 is 15. PS1.
All right. He doesn't care about the PS1. His soak is Cortosis. But he only has 6 soaks. So what was your total again? 15?
15. So 9.
So
Same
9.
damage!
9. But we're also gonna have that because he's sand. So he takes 5? Yeah. Yeah, 9 would round up to 5. So he takes 5 wounds. This guy does not have 80 wounds, BT dubs, just so you know. He's not that strong.
I don't have a big tank
He's
gun
got
to shoot
8
it.
million Geely.
Can we just
Yeah, so you take a carefully aimed shot and you shoot it right. Actually, wait, you want to crit? Or do you want to do something else with that triumph?
I want to do something else with that triumph, if that's alright.
That's fine.
It's your triumph.
You don't even know what the crits will do to this guy.
Yeah. Let me pull up the GM holocron again because I need to actually see what I can do with.
But what I think that means that your shot's probably going to be like is you shoot this sand glass monster right in the face. Part of his face just kind of pops right off his sand, and then it just kind of slurps back into shape. Because you know you're fighting sand right now, guys.
I'm back.
You're literally fighting sand.
Welcome back. Can I spend the triumph on a narrative advantage for us?
What would you want to do?
Is there some way that shooting this Sandman makes it difficult for his minions to do much?
Probably not. They're at short range of him.
Okay. In which case, I guess I'll spend the triumph and upgrade Wevu's next check.
All right. All right. PC slot. I do believe
Go.
X said he wanted to go next. He
Yes.
wants to.
Oh yeah,
So,
it was
job
can
before
just-
it becomes
I just
impossible.
came back after the damage was done. Was it halved?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I feared.
So, I'm going to quick draw a molten magnet out of my demolition bag.
Okay.
I am going to train the minion group.
Yep.
And I'm going to throw the grenade at the minion group.
Okay. So, Camo pulls a chunk of what looks like dried lava out, pushes a button, and it becomes not dry lava, and he hucks at them like he's throwing a molten rock.
I mean, he is the
Uh,
rock.
Yes, he is, in fact. These guys have 1 defense, that's it. They're sand.
Right.
And they're short, so it's 1 purple, 1 black.
Alright, cool. Let's see. So,
It's almost like their construction material is held together at a micro scale.
I know, right?
yeah. Yeah.
And they had
Yes.
immense commanding of local energy.
I'm also technically going before them, so I'm gonna add 3
You
to
get a quick
this.
strike. You get to add all your quick.
And I think that's it. Okay, so check my pool. I have the stats for this thing here. All right, let's go.
Yeet. There will be at least one dead sand minion man. There will probably be
Okay.
more dead sand minion men.
So this thing has breach 1, burn 1, and sunder.
Okay. So,
That is just
what's your damage total?
that's 15 and enough to crit.
Okay.
Because it's crit 4.
All right, that's good. Okay. So, the breach ignores their soak.
Okay.
But they would have damage before soak. They're snad.
It's
The
all
molten
damage,
magnet.
right?
The molten magnet does not do that. So that would be, what was it? You said it was 15, so that would be 8.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. So you kill one for sure, and you can crit to drop a second as well. That will be half their minion group, by the way.
What was I checking? Right. Let's see. This is
Alternatively, you could choose not to inflict blast, and you could burn 1. What's the
doesn't
base
have
damage on this
blast.
thing?
It doesn't have
Or not
blast.
blast. Burn. You could choose not to crit. What's the base damage on this thing?
9. It's burn
9
1.
with breach 1. You could do burn 1. That would also kill kill another one next round, and severely wound another.
I also noticed I have technically point blank. Technically works because it evolves if it just uses range light or range heavy. So I think grenades also work.
Actually,
point
yeah,
blank.
no, they do. How much ranks of point blank do you have?
2.
Okay, so that would be 17. What's 17 divided by 2? Just 9?
8.5.
Yeah, it was 9. You round up. Okay, so yeah, that still only kills 1. That leaves 1 with 1 wound left. They have 5 wounds and no soak with breach 1. So,
I
do you
probably
want to crit to drop the second guy, or do you want to burn and do dot?
honestly I'll do burn so I can then try to play the 3 advantage or something else, I guess.
2 advantage. It takes 2 to activate a quality, but you got 2 left.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So yeah, you just activate this thing and you baseball pitch this flaming rock. It smashes through one of them, which just explodes into a pile of sand. And then it sticks in the third guy. You didn't know sand could catch on fire, but you did just throw a chunk of lava at him. So
Some of them just some of them glass up like this like
yeah,
start
no,
blasting.
basically like this guy instead of like catching fire just starts bleeding molten glass onto the floor. It's really freaky.
That's probably a really creepy but epic sight, to be honest.
By the way, these things don't react at all to that. They just kind of keep on doing their business.
Not as
Snad.
much.
Yeah.
Let's see, 2 success,
You have 2 advantages.
2 advantage. Let's see. I guess I'll do a free maneuver to distance myself a little bit.
All right, you can move. You can move a medium range from them if you want.
Yeah.
Basically. All right, you backpedal. And you have burn 1 on this thing.
Yes. So I think it only
It's
goes one round.
turn, but yeah, still. Well, it's their turn, so they take the burn damage. The one you hit with the magnet itself and caught fire just kind of turns into a glass sculpture and melts onto the floor.
Yeah.
As he is toast. And so is another one as the residual glass kind of like falls it up. So yeah, between the 2 hits of 9, you have dropped them down to 1 minion. Oh no. However, this 1 minion has a job. He's a guardian, the guardian of the sand. He will engage Boots. And then he will punch Boots. Punch! Fuck! I need 3 to make you drop something, don't I?
Yep.
Curses. Curse you, advantage table!
Like, I will say, like, the idea of a giant sand creature bleeding glass is like actual horror imagery. I would love to see in a movie now.
I don't actually think it's that horrific. I think it's fucking sick.
I mean,
Yeah,
a pulp imagery I'd love to
Metal
see,
as
you know?
hell. Personal combat charge. Where are you? Where'd you go? There it is. 2 advantage. Immediate free maneuver. Nah, he'll just give his boss a boost die. He's distracting. It's his job. All right, 2 PC slots. Jedi, go.
Whatever you go.
I don't know if hot glass has a smell. I suspect it does. This chamber now smells like hot glass
Okay.
Oh, trust me,
What's-
it's
and
like,
ozone.
it probably smells,
Okay.
It's probably some sort of burning carbon.
Okay, so what's the distance right now?
You are medium
Between-
range from the Guardian, who is called
Okay.
Sands of Time, comma, their flesh. Because all these guys have sick names.
They do have pretty cool names.
And you are short range from one Snad Guardian who is attempting to punch Boots.
Right.
Currently, the only offensive action it apparently shot beam, hit Boots with a beam of lightning.
Ah.
Everything has lightning powers in this fucking planet.
It's like,
Right.
it's like, sands going at high speeds generates fucking, static electricity and shit or something.
Yeah, so funnily
Yeah.
enough, when I wrote all this, I hadn't done this yet, but I did just beat the Lanayru Desert dungeon in Skyward Sword, which is also lightning themed for some goddamn reason.
And also time travel based.
Yeah, it's also the Temple of Time, but yeah, it's a desert area where everything is electric, even the fucking bats. Why are the keys electric? I don't fucking know. Anyway, Marth, you have an idea.
Okay, well, I think what I'm going to do is take on the minion.
Alright.
I'm going to quick draw my lightsaber. Let's see here. And I'll just activate Hawkback Swoop.
You shall hotback swoop.
Any defense on this minion?
And swoop. They have a 1 defense.
GG's. They already went, so no extra this already. Okay. Oh yeah, and right, Loth upgrade my thing.
Yep.
So So that's 4 Yos, 1 G.
Excuse me a second. I appear to have left my
S,
phone in a different room, so I'll be right back. Go ahead and
2
roll it out.
Buzz. That one, and that one, and that one. That's every. Oh right. No adversary side. Just gonna do 2 Buzz, I think. Okay.
Well, there's the thing you were looking for earlier.
Yeah, pretty much.
This would have been nice back there. It's just like, hey, don't hurt this magnificent creatures that tried to tear your face off. D1C3 is a conservationist, confirmed.
It hit the double guardian, it probably would have just died. But hey, the minion's dead though.
All right, I'm back. Let's
We
check.
We just kind of lampshaded this. Is like it would be nice if we had this earlier.
Yeah, it's true. Where was this action? Literally an hour ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so that guy's fucking dead.
That's 15 for each one, even with the half damage.
Yeah, he's got like 1 wound left from being set on fire. Now, you slash your lightsaber through this thing like it's made of sand.
I forgot about the force dice on that. Okay, so I got into engage.
You can successfully swoop. You just force tackle this thing with your lightsaber and cut it in twain, and it falls into 2 piles of sand on the floor because it was in fact made of sand.
Okay, so now since I have, right, I have those things now.
You have some triumphant.
Yeah, I have 2 triumphs. What can I do with 2 triumphs? I need
narrative
table.
stuff, or you can upgrade people because you cannot upgrade difficulty because you haven't targeted anybody. Well,
Yeah.
okay, you targeted a guy, but he dead.
Yeah, he did. So I'm going to just pull up the table.
I have thought of a really dumb idea for like a narrative thing.
Go for it.
The samurai movie thing of in the one slice you figure out the way how to cut with the grain of the sand to ignore its ability to mitigate damage.
Nah, narrative bonus. That's a mechanical bonus.
Okay.
That's mechanical.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to do. Right, this is a flat room, but I wonder if there's any. Well, first off, I'm going to. Wait, do I actually have any
I remember you can
No,
downgrade.
not yet.
Try.
Oh yeah, I can downgrade the thing. Okay, so I'm going pass or spend right, I'm in difficult terrain, so it would take me 2 maneuvers to do something.
Hey, you got 2 triumphs. Twice.
Okay, so I'm going to spend right. Would force sleep as a maneuver need 2 in difficult terrain?
No. Position. Explicit terrain. If you can do force leap as a maneuver, yes, you spend your.
Okay, I was just double checking since there are certain maneuvers. Yeah. So I'm
Difficult
going.
terrain only affects the default move maneuver.
Okay, I didn't know that before. So I'm going to spend 2 to do a free maneuver, and I'll force sleep. I'll try to do the force sleep.
Roll dice.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm at what 7 conflict? How many Destiny?
Yeah, well, you have plenty
Do
of
I
light
even?
points, but the question is how much strain. Yeah, we're 4 and 4. A little bit less.
I won't do it.
But you're talking away from your mic a bit.
Yeah, I'm leaned away a second.
I won't do it.
All right, okay. So you whiff the force leap. You still have
2 triumphs. I'll upgrade Arama's next check twice.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Webu tries to go for a leap, but she can't quite summon the force to jump through this.
Well, actually,
sand.
wait. One will actually be just to upgrade Aramaa. The other one will try to notice something important. Single important point.
Well, this guy's made of sand. So just punching him is probably not going to affect it. If you had any sonic weapons, that would be really good right now, or something else in that vein. Probably maybe affect that. But he does appear to be made of the very sand that we're in. No, well,
That's
actually, I don't know.
more
Is it repulsor?
force. I think it's a
Repulsor
more
concussive
force
force?
thing.
I mean,
It's
it is
more like-
anti-gravity. That might, yeah, that could
I
be a thing.
think it's more like kinetic force.
Oh my god, I have spray foam.
That
Never
is
worked.
not sonic,
Yeah.
but could be funny. I mean, there are sonic grenades and sonic. But also maybe, like I said, like a concussive force, a physical force. Shake all his sand out or crack his tiny, delicate, glassy waves.
Yeah, that's what it says about the description of repulsor rifle.
Yeah, that's electromagnetic, so.
Yeah.
Repulsor. Whatever. Fake sci-fi.
Anyways.
All right, okay. That's all your stuff. All right. Aramaa, you must go. You are upgraded once.
I'm upgraded once.
The minions are all dead.
The minions are dead.
The minions are dead.
But there is a man out here hucking lightning bolts.
That's not cool, yo.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Aramaa has just been quietly observing. It's all like, that's made of fucking sand. That's probably gonna be like punching fucking magma was. Probably not the greatest.
I mean, he mostly appears to, like, you might cut your hands a little bit because you made of glass, but it seems to be the main thing. The main problem is definitely you're not going to do as much damage as you hope if you punch him.
I have a lightsaber, but like I said, it's not really defense or it's not really attack oriented. It's just mainly got the breach on it. So Armaglino quietly mulls over. So I could just leave it to the lads and Wevu and just buff them and stay out of it myself.
A lot today. Got through a lot today. Or yesterday.
Past 24 hours. It's been a busy day, yes.
Yeah, so Yeah, instead of getting in there, Aramaa will take a moment and find her center and use battle meditation.
Also, what action type is stand firm?
I believe it is. Is it a? Let me double check real quick here, because I want to say an action, but it could be a maneuver. Now that I think about it, I was like, wait a minute, me. Let's see.
Battle med is probably more effective to start with, but I was just wondering. You have a couple of support things you can do.
Yeah, stand firm is an action.
You are battle meditating. Are you issuing orders?
No, there's nothing really fancy. It's just, shoot.
All right, roll
Are you
some force.
designating a skill?
The what?
You can,
Roll some
can you
force
designate?
dice.
I gotta succeed
He has to
first.
roll some dice first.
Sorry.
All right, you have 2 pips.
Well, it's 2 pips.
Unless you also want to go to the. Actually, no, you don't want to do that combat.
No.
That is actually bad with battle med.
Yes, now. So, I'll just do 1. Yeah, I'll just do 1, but I'll actually, I can do 1, because... Oh, that's right, I upgraded my fucking range bands to 2, so...
So 1 force
from
pip
distance.
gets you from engaged to medium.
Yes. And I'll just do the 1 for success, for 1 success.
So
And-
everybody in the squad adds 1 success within medium.
And... Actually, aren't you... Camo, Boots, aren't you both range weapons 5? Range heavy 5?
I'm
3.
35.
I'm 3 in both because I've trimmed to offset it.
Ah.
Yeah, he's well rounded. He's got a little in almost everything.
Ah. And Wevus be hacking and slashing, so...
It would not benefit you to give everybody Wevu's lightsaber score, unfortunately.
That'd be hilarious.
Who has a higher
Yeah.
melee score, actually?
Probably you. I don't think that matters though.
I
No,
only meant
I'm gonna
another
give
4.
everyone my brawl. We're just gonna punch it.
I mean,
meant-
aren't you Brawl 5? That would be
Yes.
pretty spice.
No.
You know Kung Fu, and you know Kung Fu, and you know Kung Fu.
You
You're
idiot,
fucking
we
the
all
Oprah
know
of
Kung
Kung-
Fu.
You're the fucking Oprah of Kung Fu.
No, but like I said, you're both wielding big heavy weapons, so we'll go with ranged heavy as the skill.
Okay.
So everyone has ranged heavy 5 right now.
Cool.
Actually, Boots,
Hey.
do you have any extra weapons on you?
I think Boots can only carry 1 gun at a time because they're heavy.
Got the knife.
Yeah, which is, I believe we homebrewed that it's attached to my gun at the moment.
Yeah, you did actually turn it into a bit. I think you did actually successfully.
We should have brought some clones, so I could just take his gun and be like, give me that. But whatever.
No, I think you descended into the temple alone. It seemed like.
Yes, we did. But no, that will be it for me. I will
Okay.
not even do anything with my maneuver. I will stand there, look peaceful with my hands behind my back as everyone fights.
Okay, this guy's goal.
I could give you my pistol, but that's range of light, so I don't think that helps you.
Nah.
Nah, it's for a different check. All right, Nemesis Man. Well, so he's gonna do some fun stuff for his round. First, we're gonna activate Recompile.
Okay.
Roll resilience check. Simple.
Was he gonna heal?
Probably healing. Yeah.
Oh, that's
He
big.
heals 5 wounds and 1 strain.
Wow.
He is back to no wounds and 1 strain. He can only do this once per round. And while recompiling, he cannot perform move or guarded stance maneuvers until the end of its next turn. So he's stuck there, but he just kind of or they, technically they're flesh. Kind of
First last,
just
so it works
sits
out.
there and kind of extends its body, and you watch sand crawl back up into it and kind of into itself. And then it will point at Boots. Not with lightning. Boots, I assume if you were to make an opposed athletics or coordination check, you would use athletics, right?
Yes.
All right. What is your athletics? What would your positive pool for athletics be?
Thanks to all the dumb shit Camo's giving me, positively, it'll be 3 yellows, 3 greens, and 3 boost.
I mean, that's pretty. What do you roll opposed to this, my dude? Survival. Okay. So red, purple, purple. Sit back. I mean, this could go crazy wrong, but we'll chance it. It will attempt to snadfall you. It will point at you and attempt to make the sand swallow you up. Yeah, okay, it doesn't really do much.
Wow. Oh, I thought that
It
was the
mostly really cancels out. It will upgrade his next check with a triumph. But it starts to it taps the ground with one of its pincers, and like a literal sandfall pit starts to form under you, but you just backpedal a couple steps and you're fine, Boots. It's not even that deep.
Ah.
How did we get this check? This is a wild check.
Boots' athletics.
This is Boots' athletics pool versus its survival pool.
How do you have 6th brawn, my dude?
No. I've got 6 in athletics thanks to all the dumb shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
he's got a skill mod.
That's right. Okay.
I just happen to have 3 brawn.
Yeah, he's 3 brawn, 6 athletics because of skill mod nonsense.
Okay.
Hard caps. The setback knight didn't do anything, but yeah, it's pretty nuts.
That is pretty nuts.
They only do things when it matters.
I mean, this could have mattered. I could have knocked him prone and made him take wounds and stuff, as he was
Yeah.
sucked into a sand pit. Alas, he is not sucked into a sand pit. Top of the round, this boy. As his maneuver, he will roll discipline to make more minions at short range. He's going to make them over by where Camo is if he succeeds. Yeah.
I didn't roll that trap. I don't know what it would have done.
It's Triumph. They get to attack immediately.
Yes, they get to take an immediate action and maneuver,
hey.
actually.
Oh, nice.
I was looking for that. I forgot I had this in alphabetical order, and Come Guardian's explanation point is before Desert Guardian, Nemesis, Recompile, Sandbody, Sandfall, Thunder Force, Tremor Sense. By the way, it is Tremor Sense, so it ignores all concealment and cover and automatically detects any creature that moves within medium range. You
Where do
cannot
you
run.
hide it?
You cannot hide.
Where do you hide in this room?
Under the sand?
The cover.
If that,
Yes.
that's
You
it's-
could
it's the sand.
try and burrow. It's not that crazy. There are adversaries which have that ability. But yeah, so he only makes 1 minion, but that minion immediately gets to try and punch Camo.
I guess I'll
He
need that
engages with
later.
Camo and punches him.
That's gonna be the weakest ass slap. Jesus.
I mean,
Yeah.
Boots
He's gonna
can
roll
hit
3 green dice versus 2 purples, and what's your melee defense? 2?
2.
Yeah, so I'm currently rolling 3 green, purple, setback.
They
Do
even
you wish
bother
to modify
dodging.
this at all,
I
or
don't
you
even
just
know
gonna
if I
let him go?
bother. Do I?
Yeah.
I feel like I should dodge on impulse, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so you would take what's your base damage on this boy? Okay, it's all right. It's pretty big. It's being hit with a club. You're being hit with sand. That is 11 damage before soak, no pierce or anything.
Okay, so I take 4. I'm gonna take a free maneuver of just.
Disengage.
Actually, I'm gonna aim because I might cut this thing in half.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, a sand guardian just shoots up out of the ground around you and just full blown clocks you in the face with a fistful of sand. It feels like you just got hit in the face with a sandbag. It kind of sucks a little bit.
Emma just turns to face it.
All right, that was his maneuver. He still cannot move, and none of you have approached him, so he will attempt to do Thunder Force again.
okay.
He will Thunder Force. Let's see. Boots or Wevu? Wevu killed a minion, but Boots is doing stuff. Let's go with Boots. Let's stay consistent. None of you do anything else to piss this guy off except Boots.
Yeah.
He's going to roll yellows, purple. 2 defense or 1 defense?
1 defense.
Okay, 1 defense. And yeah, I think that's everything. He
I don't have
upgrades
much in the
himself
way
this
of
check,
defense.
so
I have much
yeah,
in the
mostly
way
you
of
just tank
skill, though.
hits. So he adds an extra green, and that's about it. Thunderforce, send. Well, that actually works. I will activate Blast 6. So, Boots and Wevu, because you scooched up to a guy,
Yeah.
you would take 6 damage before soak.
Doesn't it have
Okay.
to succeed to do that?
Nope.
No,
No.
3 advantage it misses, it can activate Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
On a
gotcha.
hit,
So-
on a hit, blast only costs 2.
I think you guys both tank it, though. Yeah, you both soak it up. So the blast comes in kind of low and slow and slams into the ground and sprays sand and sparks everywhere, but you guys' armor takes it. You're mostly fine. An attempt was made. Oh, I need to roll vigilance for that one single guy. I'll roll his single green die. Where will he be in the initiative order? Ah, he made a whole 1 success. I think that's still worse than everybody.
Yes.
I think that's at the back, so it's the NPC at the back.
Yeah. So
Just goes.
it's
I-
4 of you guys in a row. Then hypothetically, Minion Man gets to go, and then the Nemesis goes.
Okay,
So PCs, what do you do?
Can I just go first? I'm gonna take care of the minion.
go.
Just get that out of the way.
He's in your
I'm gonna quick draw the best guy and just slice this thing.
Alright.
So this goes. Because if I
snip.
crit it, I might be able to kill it. So just see.
You also will. Well, I don't know. You don't have Pierce on this thing. It's got.
I got Pierce to the best guy.
Okay, yeah. He's not immune to it. You might do some stuff.
It's also superior, and it's only crit 1. I also spent that free maneuver to aim, so
Get your boost. He has 1 melee defense.
alright.
This guy isn't even using his fucking normal ass attacks because you guys aren't getting close.
Ah,
I'm shocked. Well, I mean, to be fair, Lucky, I did make a minion teleport behind him
No,
and punch him in the face.
I know.
Yeah, that motherfucker's probably dead. What's your damage?
That is 4. Wait. That is 15 Pierce 2.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. You don't even need his crit.
Okay.
He would have 3 soak. He would have 15 to like again, and yeah,
7
you
point-
do 5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, he punches you in the face. You just wheel around and just snap draw your blade, and just the best gad's a heavy saber. You just bring it down vertically, and this thing collapses into a pile of sand.
okay.
I'm medium from the Sands of Time, but I kind of want to engage it. But maybe I
Yeah,
should
you can
wait.
approach it. I mean, he's not super effective, but he does seem to have a fairly decent attempt at hucking lightning bolts at you from a range.
I think I'm going to use a maneuver to go from medium to short,
Alright.
and then just aim again.
Alright.
So have
You point your offhand at him. You,
yeah, I'm just gonna get. I'm just gonna. I'll also probably use one of that advantage to deal strain, and then
strain,
take
free
take
maneuver,
two
and then
strain
you
again from doing from the aim, and then 2 remaining goes to Webu take a boost.
Okay. Right, I'm going next.
Alright, yeah.
Right. Did you say the repulsor rifle would actually do something more than just...
No, it's electromagnetic.
Okay, so that thing would just do the same thing as my Lxxxiv, except my Lxxxiv would do more.
Yeah, you have linked and shit on your lightsaber.
Yeah, so I'm still medium from it.
Yeah.
That, right, yeah.
I want to clarify. I'm fairly certain Camo does have Swift, right?
Yes.
So you don't care about difficult terrain.
Yeah, I don't.
He's a fast boy.
Yeah, 4-4.
Still 4-4.
Longer from leave us a maneuver.
Right.
See if I can actually get to short this time. Or even engage.
He can't approach you right now, so but
Yeah.
now he can, but he had to wait until the end of his next turn. All right, there you
Okay.
go. There you go.
So first, all right. Do I actually want to go engage from here, or do I want to? No, I'll get into engaged.
All right, you leap right up next to him. Hello there.
It's like, and now the second thing I'll do is get Saber Swarm. So that's my +3 strain because I'm taking a maneuver and I'm going to take an action, so I'm going to attack it.
All right. Okay, so this guy has 2 melee defense. He has adversary free. That's about it.
Okay, 2 melee defense and adversary 2, 3.
3, yeah.
3. Okay, so that would be Rora. And so that's So 3 yas, 2 jas, 2 sas, 2 ras, 1 pa, 2 2 buzz. That. Oh yeah, and also 1 from Lxxxiv.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got a free success.
Yep. Wow.
Okay, so you got a despair, but you got a pretty good check otherwise.
So that's going to be... Okay. Need to double check something here. Just one of my talents.
So that'll probably be, I mean, that's base damage, obviously. Yeah, it's probably at least 1 linked.
Okay, so it says... Okay, so I'm going to activate Embrace Your Hate, which is an incidental.
Okay.
I have to spend a destiny point.
Rar.
Bar.
And now after that, let's see here. It's I add X sensors. Okay, gain conflict equal to the dark side destiny pool, so that's 5.
Gain 5.
And then I add 5 damage to that roll
Okay.
for
sick.
that first hit only.
Okay, so only for 1 hit. All right, so that makes that 9. And then what's your other damage total there?
Okay, so 9 plus, and my base damage from the double lightsaber is 10, so that's 19 for first hit
Okay. So,
for each one.
yeah, he has Cortosis on his soak as well, but it's only 6 soak, so that takes it down to 13, and then half damage after soak.
Is like 6.5.
7?
I guess
He takes 7.
7.
We round up. So he takes 7 wounds on your first hit.
Okay. And then
And I assume you're going to boop him some more.
Yeah, let's see here. That would make it 14 divided by... yeah, I'm going to boop him some more.
All right, you linked.
So, yeah, I'll link twice.
So 2 more hits. And that's not plus the 5, so it's what, 14?
Yeah, 14 with the soak or whatever.
6, 8. So it's 4 and 4, so he takes 8 more wounds. Pretty good.
Okay.
He's like slowly reforming, but you're just carving big lightsaber chunks as you are a blender of light. Just zoom, zoom, zoom. Possibly roaring like a lion as you do this.
Last advantage I'll use is to heal strength, so just 1.
It's probably a good idea.
And then last thing I'll do is activate sense.
All right. Let's see. Despair. You're not using a ranged weapon, so can't do that. Yeah, I think you're gonna go with we're gonna go with you fall prone.
Yeah.
You lose your footing in the sand as you make your furious attack, and you kind of stumble and drop onto your hands and knees.
That makes sense. Yep. Loose sand everywhere.
Okay. That was second PC slot. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Boots or Aramaa? Boots ma.
Well, if I go, I'm gonna retry in battle med, so I guess I'll do that.
Yep.
So first battle med ends.
Mm-hmm. But then I'm
Reset
just gonna,
battle med.
like I said, I don't think I'm not feeling pressure at the moment. I think things are going fairly swimmingly. So,
Aramaa's gotten her deadly fight for her life in. She's like, nah, this is fine. They got this.
Yep.
That's not for your death.
I mean, we've been recording for over 4 hours. I understand. The game will be mostly over after this. This is
No.
the last thing.
Okay, so no, it's the exact same from last time.
You can't quite. There's this niggling sensation in the back of your mind. Can't quite shake it. It would be so much easier if you could just make them do what you want. You could just make them win.
You also know that doesn't work like that, Seth.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, if she wanted to give you all successes, it's just you guys would get stupider and less independent.
Yeah.
Not stupider, less willful.
Yes, less willful.
Your will literally goes down by 1.
Yeah.
You take a -1 will penalty under the effect, and also you would Is it if they have to make a check to roll orders,
Yeah, to disobey. Yeah, it's an
which is
Yeah.
also at a penalty, so it's
Yeah.
bad. It's bad news bears.
Yeah.
Dark Side Battle Med is creepy.
Yeah.
So yeah, Aramaa will not force you to just do what she wants, and we'll just relax. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay down here.
It's okay. How's everyone over there? Sandy, lightning, that's great.
All right, boots.
Yes.
Unless Aramaa wants to do a maneuver or something.
What's my distance from the
From the boy,
Yeah.
medium.
medium?
You were also swift, I believe.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll stroll up to short. I got nothing
Alright.
better to do.
You approach. Oh,
Let's see. Wevu's engaged with it at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wevu's getting in there.
Okay then. I also move to engage.
All right. Do you have swift?
No.
The talent? Okay. So
it's 2
you have to
maneuvers.
spend 2 maneuvers to go from medium to short, and then you stop.
Ah, damn it! I've been short. Well, hey, I haven't done a reroll this entire session, so I'm gonna fire into melee.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch out, sir. As you not really jog, as you kind of like power wade through the sand that's ankle deep.
It's coming right for you.
It's coming right at us. I assume you're not gonna like auto fire any dumb bullshit. You're just gonna
No.
shoot your shot. Okay.
Yeah, basic shot. So,
So this is basically short range, so it'll be 1 purple, but then it's upgraded 4 times. So that's
3 reds.
No.
no, 2
Yeah.
reds, 1 purple. I think.
Yes.
2 reds, 1 purple. Okay.
I heard upgraded 4 times.
Yes, upgrade, not.
Yeah.
Not
So
additional.
remember,
no,
upgrading.
No.
So first upgrade turns the purple to a red. The second upgrade
Yeah.
adds a purple. Third upgrade flips it to a red.
Damn
Fourth
it, Loth,
upgrade,
4 does not
purple.
equal 5.
So Rarapa, 2 defense. All right, you did not hit, but you did not despair.
Yes. And I could
Will you-
reroll, but
Will you take the roll?
I will take this roll.
All right. You safely fire around Wevu. You don't really hit anything important, but you don't hit anybody important, so it's cool. You have 1 advantage. You could heal a strain.
You know what? Yeah, I will heal that strain because I'm gonna have to like spend more maneuvers to get in closer.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's everybody. Minion go. Not minion go. He go.
Yep.
He's here. There's a lady here. Cool.
Hi.
Well, he's gonna use his once per round ability to heal. Thank you very
Yay.
much. Ow. He may be at about half his wound threshold right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, this guy's a lot squishier. I gave him like 6 soak that you can't pierce, so he'll shave a little bit off everything. But even with
Yeah.
half damage after soak, I was expecting you guys are probably gonna whittle this boy down. That's why he makes minions for free, basically.
Yeah.
Evil heals. Simple resilience
Sometimes I
check, so it's
wheedles the
just
future.
All right, cool. He heals 4 wounds and 4 strain. He's down to 11 wounds and no strain. So he could just take. Yeah, I think we'll take 2 strain to
Okay.
just make more minions. Roll. Yeah, JJ. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Where's he gonna put these? Armand's not doing anything, so I think he's once again just gonna put him near Camo, and he's gonna punch you again. One guy. Do you want to dodge on principle, or are you just gonna let him roll some dice?
At a principal right now.
All right. How many dodges?
Just 2.
All right. Rara, so the Great Whiffening. Nope. He still plugs you with the exact same check. You take 10 because it's
All right,
actually
take
less
3.
success.
All right, so
You get
7.
slugged again.
I'm gonna use a free maneuver just to engage with the guy because I've been short from him.
All right. You use the momentum of being slugged in the back of the head to scooch up. It's like, oh hey, hi, how you doing? It's not gonna deal with you right now. It's angry at Sword Lady more. So let's see, what's the best route here? Yeah, for you it's a tail blade attack. It is going to attempt to shank you with its tail. It's also a blade.
Ah!
Tail battle.
So he will roll 4. You are range. You have 2 melee defense.
Yeah, 1 melee defense.
1 melee defense. Okay.
I'm
Would you like to
wearing,
modify this dice pool in any way?
I'm going to pop sense to upgrade that twice.
All right. Rura. So, technically, he should be adding boost die to his checks to summon minions, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ah, 2 whole advantages. That would be funny if I hit. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I do have to add 1 boost die. You are prone right now.
Yeah, I am prone.
I will roll and boost. 4 advantages. Okay.
Why?
All right, I see how it is. I'm fairly certain I have to actually hit you to do ensnare, unfortunately. Yeah, can only trigger on a successful attack. He technically fails. How sad. Nah, Webb is a murder machine. I think he's just gonna give her 2 black dice. As you're kind of crouched on the sand, this thing like stabs at you. You dodge out of the way, but it's keeping you on the defensive as it shanks down at you. Shunk, shunk, shunk,
Yep.
over and over again. All right. I'll head top of the round. His go. He's gonna pivot and he's gonna punch Camo with his claws. His Klaus.
Try to dodge.
All right. All right. So, yeah, rah. How much melee defense do you have?
2.
Sa. Rah. Sa da da da. You will take 666 wounds with Pierce 5. It does nothing.
Repeat that, please, because something like a shaky.
Sorry,
brain.
I sang that. That's 6 total damage, Pierce 5.
Okay. I'll take 4 more.
All right. It stabs you in the chesticle region with a spiky claw covered in glass. Ow. Shank.
All right, and I'm like a little under half.
Oh, yeah, I'm right. I rolled a minion group in there. Roll. Minion man, where do you appear? At the bottom. Cool. Nothing changes. Thank you.
Anyway, is it okay? I would like to.
No.
Oh, nope.
Top of the round. That was his action. He has a
Oh,
maneuver left.
oh,
I'm
oh.
deciding how to spend it.
Oh, my bad.
He could do another recompile and try to get those wounds up before he gets bodied. I think we'll make one last resilience check, try and squish those wounds down before we get dogpiled, because this shit's about to get ugly. Okay, he will heal 3 wounds and 4 strain, so all his strain is gone. Triumphs don't do anything other than add a success, so
Cry.
he is down to 8 wounds, no strain. Yay. All right, now, Aramaa, if you want to do something.
Aramaa will just stroll on up into engage, and she's gonna, just bury her, her knife hand into it and try and, mess up its internals somehow. So,
Punch.
yep. We're gonna roll.
Adversary 3, 2 melee defense.
1, 2, 3, 4. Man, 5 yellow is excuse me. There we go. 4 yellow. Oh wait, actually, before I actually forget, what's our destiny looking like? We're getting near the end. Whatever.
Yeah, go for it.
Whatever. Live dangerously. I too.
I mean, at best, even if I'm making 2 checks around, I could only spend 1 per check, so.
Mm-hmm. Then
I should give some of these Nemesis NPCs a rule, like, can spend 2 dark side points per action.
Like the dark side version of the Jedi Master.
Yeah, maybe save that for some boss saves. Wow, that's a check. Holy shit.
wow, that's something that happened.
That's a little bit of the everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't damage your fists 1 step. Damn it.
But I only need, like I said, okay, so I'm gonna dump all my success into all my light side into success. Blah,
Got it.
Word.
So 5.
5. I'm spending 2 strain to activate Martial Grace, so that brings it up to 10.
Okay.
Plus my
10.
brawn is 14, so that's 14 Pierce 5.
Right.
Right, ignore
So soak 6.
Mm-hmm. And then
8
oh, yeah.
turns into 4.
Okay. And then I'm going to spin my advantage to crit. And I
Okay.
will be spending 3 strain to activate Superior Precision Strike.
Okay.
And I'm going to give it blinded.
All right. So here's where we learn a funny thing that Omega had to learn up.
Yep.
So this guy has durable 4.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So he reduces the crit by 4. I dug up on the archives of the forum that according to developers, when questioned on this means that when you pick the crit, so I have to find out what number blinded is.
I got it right here. It's 116 to 120.
So you would probably pick 120 because that would be the highest number. Durable still counts after that, so he would reduce this by 40. So that would go to 80, which would be overpowered, which is hilarious. Would you like to still spend the strain to inflict the crit, aiming for blinded, knowing that it will go down?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I will do that. Like I said, I didn't know that.
So-
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's okay. I had to look this up because I was like, I gave some enemies durable, and I'm like, wait, shit, Lucky has like precision strike. How the fuck does that work? And I dug up an old answer. So I would inform you and let you know.
Well, also I didn't know it had durable either. So it was one of
Yeah,
those
that's
things.
nobody's crit it yet before.
Yeah.
So
So
you do the thing, and then I let you know about the effect, and you're like, all right, we'll let it stick. So you aim for its eyes, but like it's made of glass, so you kind of just punch it in the middle, like one of those weebles that wobble but don't fall down.
Mhm.
You may punch him again with that exact same pool.
yeah. So I will. Make sure that you bank your. Oh wait, I have.
Yeah. You gotta despair. You're probably gonna fall prone after this, but
I also have a triumph. I need
Triumph.
to spend on something. Let me think. Who hasn't gone? Oh wait, everyone hasn't gone. Webu, you get.
yeah,
an upgrade.
you're round 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Webu's already right up there, as is
Yeah.
Camo.
Yeah. So Webu, get an upgrade. But
Yay.
so let me. I don't trust reroll same, so let me.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Where the heck? Oh, there's my check. Actually. Oh, I just thought it's. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Oh, wait, anyway. But, because now I know. Okay, but, whatever, it's fine.
What are you thinking about calling overpowered again?
Yeah, I know, but I was like, oh, wait, nope, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
because-
that would reduce.
Yeah, it would reduce.
What?
But, let's see here. So,
But I think well, Aramaa has to decide what she wants to do. Does she
It
want
would
to
be
do more
plus
wound
10,
damage?
so it would be like minus 30.
no, so we will.
No. So it's not plus 10 because she doesn't. Well, if she chooses to roll a crit, it's plus 10.
Yeah.
But or not? No, it's not. It's still minus 30. So I like I said, I looked this up. The way when you call a crit off precision strike works is, or off certain effects like disruptors, which have a minimum crit range.
Mhm.
You basically instead of rolling, you set the crit results to that number. After which durable kicks in and reduces it. So there's no such thing as like an unreducible crit, basically.
So does that mean that like vicious and like stacking crits works the same way too? That's weird.
So vicious and stuff doesn't apply because that applies to the critical roll. When you choose to precision strike, you are choosing not to roll. You are picking the result, and then durable
Mm.
modifies that after.
Interesting.
As could like Armor Master and some other talents.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. But you were
But
resolving your check.
I
You
am
got
resol-
some.
Yep.
Yeah.
So once
Some
again,
friends
I will dump.
just
I'll
forced.
dump everything into success.
Success.
So 5. I will spend another 2 for Martial Grace, and so it'll be another 14.
Right. He takes another 4. I think I said that was at the end.
Yes.
So you have undone all the stuff he healed over 2 turns. Good job, you.
Mm-hmm. And I will just do a random crit.
All right. So this is crit minus 30 because he is plus 10 because he has 1 crit. And you'll take 2 strain off the stuff. Well, I mean, that would happen anyway, so that's a weird one. But now he has 2 crits stacked, so.
Yes. And I
So
fall
you
down.
take 2 strain from the threat, and yeah, you fall down. You fall prone.
Oh no.
You do 2 like rapid fire punches, and then on your second punch, you punch through his body, and you're like, whoop, and you just kind of land on your shoulder in the soft sand.
You guys can just bounce up anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't actually matter. But if he gets to go, he got a boost for trying to punch Wevu earlier. But yeah, it's another PC slot.
Can I
Wevu
try?
has an upgrade. But Axe, you want to go? You want to get in?
I'm gonna try slicing it because I have a lot of crit on this. If I can crit it all, let's see.
Sure, sure. We'll see.
So
what
how much
happens.
defense does it have?
He has 2 defense and adversary.
Okay, so I want to aim with this.
Yep.
So it'd be adversary 3, so that would just be right. It'd be the 2 reds and a purple,
Yes.
and 2 setback, and then I'm gonna add my.
Any number of boost dice and
I don't think is Babette still going.
No, Aramaa just acted and did not renew.
All
it.
right.
Yep.
You lose the success, but you still get your free advantage from superior.
I think this is it. God damn it.
Oof. Well, what's your damage?
Let's see. That is.
Oh, he's still pretty good.
Oh, let's see. So the 7 plus the 4 from deadly. So that's just 12 pierce 2.
Okay, so you do 3 after soak and then having the damage. You poke a sandman with your sword. You
If
chop
I
up some
could,
sand.
I could have crit. I have like a total of like natural vicious 4 and then another vicious 4 on this, so that'd be
And
about.
this, by the way,
it
is
would
why
be
this
plus
guy has
70.
durable 4.
It would have been a
um,
plus 70 on this.
This is why this guy has durable 4. Because of
Yeah.
exactly this. So you don't get a good line on anything vital. You just carve a chunk out of his sandy shoulder and throw it on the floor. It looks at you with its glowing white gold eyes. Kind of makes a spooky sand ghost face at you. It looks mildly annoyed. However, this is the dog pile I was talking about. So PC, who wants to go?
I'll try again next time.
Okay, so
Assuming that's gonna
right,
be next time.
third PC slot.
Yeah.
I'll
Webu and Boots haven't gone.
I'll go.
All right.
4.
up.
Yeah, I'll jump up. I have 4 setback on this.
But you have an upgrade from Aramaa.
Yeah, I do. I have 2 bows from that, 1 thing from that, 2 things from that. Okay,
And you can do it's a new round, so you can do Embrace Your Hate again.
wait.
If you want to take 6 conflict or whatever.
I think it's actually once per encounter.
Oh, okay. All right. That was still a good one though. That really slapped that guy hard. But anyway,
Let's go
you
ahead and
guys
double check
can bully
again.
this man very, very much. Boots can take 2 maneuvers to engage himself now. Great.
Yay! At long last.
You
I'll
guys are
check
literally just gonna
afterwards,
dogpile this guy.
since-
We're just
Yeah.
kicking him to death.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Okay, do I saber swarm? On 4 setback dice. I still have late once, so I'll just roll as is.
All right.
So that's 11 damage.
5 divided by that to 3. So you do 3. He's up to 21. 2. 19 plus 3 is 22.
Yeah.
And you can linked.
I'll linked for once. I say I only can do
Yep.
one for now.
25 wounds. You have 2 advantage and 1 triumph left.
Okay, I'll guess I'll pass okay, so I'll give Aramaa a boost.
Blues.
And I'll pass my. No, wait. Do I actually want to heal stream? Nah. I'm fine. I'll just do the 2 for handing 1 blues to Aramaa. Then the triumph I'll do. Oh, this thing hasn't critted me yet, so I'm not doing that. I'll
Give it an
Guess
upgrade.
so.
Yourself.
I'll
Upgrade Boots.
give
Boots is next.
I'll give an upgrade to boots.
Let's get it here. All right, cool. Let's use Boots.
It me. I move in.
All right. Stomp, 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 stomp. You're engaged now.
Boots 2.0, otherwise
You're
known
going to-
as Steel Cap.
You're going to poke him with your knife of fire.
My knife of fire.
Knife of
Because-
fire.
It's bleeding glass,
Yeah.
but sand plus hot fire equals glass.
Knife of fire.
Too bad he's already
Glass.
coated in glass. Anyway, adversary 3, defense 2. You got an upgrade from Wevu. Doobly doo.
Okay, let's see.
If only there was like a gang up talent.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's the difficulty to hit him? Like before?
You mean the opposite
Average.
of multiple opponents?
Average? Okay, let's see.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you guys could all spend maneuvers to assist each other, I guess, now that you're all engaged.
Adversary
Just like pancakes on the foe.
Omega?
This is exactly how I expected this to go, BT dubs.
Omega adversary 4 or
3. Adversary
okay.
3.
Good.
Oh, yeah, this guy has had parry the whole time, but I don't really feel like parrying.
Wait, do we get low light? Because now my, as you mentioned.
No, it's a fluff thing.
No.
It was just me being a funny.
My
Also, you
helmet-
don't add low light to melee checks. Concealment only applies to range checks and stealth.
Not hard to hit things in front of you. It's more just if you hit them effectively.
He is also literally glowing.
Sorry, I also had to step away to go to the toilet. Did Aramaa do battle med?
No.
No, battle med has popped. It's gone.
Gone. Damn it. Oh well.
You'll live.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Boop. And
Give him the
upgrade from
Shankosaurus.
the
Give him the Shankosaurus Rex. So we can all go home.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed in like half an hour.
Yeah, I know.
I guess wait a little bit.
All right.
I was supposed to go grocery shopping a couple hours ago.
Well, rip that.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Well, you have a triumph. 2. You take 2 strain. Ah. It bats away your attempt to bayonet it with its claw. Ah, fuck you.
Bend to the face.
What do you want to do with the triumph? Quick, pick, choose. Fast. Go fast.
Duh. Upgrade Aramaa.
Yay.
All right,
Upgrade
it goes. It will attempt to shank Boots with its claws.
D4
I
level
like
2
him.
does.
Yeah, papa, so. Yeah, sure. It's only a green die, but I'll add 1. We'll flip that balancer. Shank us. You are shanked. You take
Oh wow.
10 damage, Pierce 5. Boots.
10 damage, PS5, you say?
Yep.
Hmm. Okay. I see.
All right, we
And
resolve that.
You. Yep. Give me a second. I accidentally fucked up with my thing. I'm at 16 of 25.
Cool. I'm going to crit you. Bowled over. You're knocked prone and suffer another strain.
Got literally hit in the leg.
No. I think he claws him in the face. He like punches him in the face with the claw.
I can't believe the Sandman just teleported behind me and just knocked me to the ground.
How many people are on the ground? 2?
Everybody
I
but
think I
Camo.
Oh, 2.
Oh, Wevu got up? Okay.
All right, Revu jumped
I
up now,
got
so
up.
we're down to
Okay.
we're back to 2. He's gonna roll to regenerate. He heals 2 and 2. Yay.
Crit does nothing.
Yeah, the triumph unfortunately doesn't do anything for this roll. He's back
you
down to
guys-
23 wounds. It's great. And no
Go
strain.
for its sneeze. Go for its sneeze.
I really should be parrying, but I don't want to make this last any longer.
It's not
So
it's
that
funny.
was the end of the turn. It gets to go again at the top. So, well, Wevu jumped up, so we're gonna attempt to tailblade her again. Spend these like candy. They're like candy. I'll add a green
Oh,
die.
didn't it get slowed down?
I don't think
Yeah,
I
it's a
can-
new round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember,
Okay,
it
that's
has
just
2 rounds. It rolled
better.
once that's at the top. I believe
Okay.
I believe the thing is only for the last. And even so, it's last the last allied initiative slot is technically
Yeah.
the first one. Because the Nemesis activation is
Yeah,
weird.
it's just on
Are
the
you doing
next
any
turn,
defendy
that's
stuff?
all. Me?
You're being targeted
Okay,
by its
I'll-
blade of tail.
All pop sets.
Right. 2 red. Your defense is 1 or 2.
1.
Yeah. 1 advantage.
That's,
I don't have any strain.
I'm just amazed by that. So many blanks.
Does this guy have a reroll ability? No, actually, I didn't. Well, I mean, I don't know what. That's fair. I don't know what the fuck I would have done because he has like 4 different pools. So yeah, he whiffs. I mean, technically, there's a minion who should be punching Camo in the back of the head, but
Yeah.
he's just
You
one
want to.
guy. I think it's fair that we don't bother with that.
I'll just shrug it off, kind of.
I mean, it's a new round. He could heal again.
You wanted to.
I mean, go for it. Keep your
Yeah,
mouth
I mean, he's at 23 out of a number of wounds.
Go
It may
for it.
involve the letter 3, the number 3.
3's a
4.5 hours.
We've been going for a while.
3's a character.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so he heals 4. He's back down to 19 wounds. He will probably only possibly die this turn.
Can
This
I,
turn does nothing.
can I take a shot before you guys just kill it?
I mean, you really want to try and auto crit kill it, so I don't know if that's
It,
fair.
it probably won't work, but I want to take a shot.
I like how you say
With
how
your
you say it before other people kill it because you want to try and kill it. Is this incorrect?
Maybe. I just think about my last roll where it didn't work at all.
I'm just pointing it out, Axe. You want people
No,
to
that's fair.
you want to kill it yourself.
But I made
Yeah.
a selfish request. Can I take a shot?
Go for it.
Okay.
Roll them dice bones.
I'm going to double aim, so I'm going to take the 2 strain.
All right.
Go for it.
You do the eyes, the gesture eyes with fingers. You can do that. It has eyes.
I think this is right.
No,
Okay,
there should
holy
be one more
shit.
defense.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
roll
roll another.
another black in there. But that's it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So it's 5 advantage.
So
The rapid
first,
reactions went very well on this tech. So
so
damage.
first
yeah.
damage. I think that's the most success I've rolled all day. Holy shit. It's like the best
Yes, that is, I
crit.
do believe, the best check you've had all
9.
night. But what's your damage total?
So that's 12. That's an extra 4. So that's 16 pierce 2.
So that becomes 10, which gets halved 5. Back to 24 wounds. Glad I double
Alright, so
healed.
now let's do what this is going to be kind of crazy. So
It's really not.
okay.
No, not really. It's
No.
Has
your
2
lethal blows
crits
4,
on it.
your vicious 4, the durable eats one of those, so it's only plus 90.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, there's 2 crits on him already, so it's plus 110.
Yeah. Well, actually, I guess you could do it.
Yeah, he could kill
Yeah,
it
because
completely.
I could put the plus
If
60.
he rolls anywhere in the top half
or-
of the chart. However, I will call my shot ahead of time. D1 is notorious about this, about having you roll like 2 when you do this. So we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
6,
roll, I believe it is plus 110, yeah.
crit and then plus 5, 40 plus yeah, right, yeah. Or 120. My brain's not working, so
I
whatever.
think it's 110.
It's 110.
So
If the 10
70,
really matters, we'll
110.
fight about it afterward, but I somehow doubt it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, no,
Ah.
you rolled big. You rolled 68 and
Ah.
70. All right. You
Yep.
do your double aim and you go for the single draw and cut. It tries to like block with one of its both of its scorpion claws. But you do have, an invincible Mandalorian iron sword. So you just carve right through it, right into its glowy core. And then it kind of like, as you pierce the core of light, golden cracks kind of spread over its entire body. And there's kind of this. It explodes into fine powdered sand.
And we're all prone on the ground.
No.
Well,
And nobody's prone. You're just all covered in glass.
Okay.
oh god. this
As
is
it
like-
dies, a tiny crystal drops out. It is the mechanical equivalent of a Varpaline crystal.
Yay.
Purple.
You get another
Yay.
kyber crystal. Yay. It's a
Another
cool one.
one.
It's the Vorpal one. It's
Camo
pretty sick,
hands it.
dude.
To Wevu. Just like, here.
And then
Ah,
the sand starts to drain out of the room. Like a sand drain.
Mhm.
It returns to its original shape. It is an amphitheater that's kind of hexagonal. And you can now enter the long vault.
yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
We will speed
Yay.
through lore. Lore speed.
You guys post the
Um,
paragraphs in the chat or something?
Well, you need to make a check first. But anyway,
Okay.
you push. There's another elevator thing. You push the button. I assume you go into a
Yep.
lore,
Yay.
a vault. You enter the long vault.
Yes.
So This is a hexagonal room. It has smaller, specifically illuminated murals on every face, forming 3 pairs of murals with themes. Somebody can make me a hard lore check to interpret the murals.
I will make a hard lore check to interpret
Okay.
the murals. Oh, excuse me.
What are the rest of you doing while Aramaa studies murals? Are you just gonna like double check around for stuff?
Probably, yeah.
You see some hermetically sealed crates or containers which contain valuable storage tablets, and some more advanced functions. Kron said that some of them might have freeze rate samples of microscintillion fluid, instructions for synthesizing chemical compounds, stuff like that. Some cool shit.
Nice, me.
Also, there's some crates with some carbon glass vials containing little bits of crystalline sand.
Be
That
delicate
you might
with
want
that.
to chemically analyze later. All right, Aramaa, you pass. It's cool. Okay, you follow the murals. So, you discover that the murals form a theme. That theme is past, present, future.
Cool.
So, in the past, the first pair of panels shows ancient star maps of local stars in this cluster, images of the gardeners experiencing natural disasters, and then spreading out through the stars. This is the past. This is the normal shit.
Mhm.
Their planet was cool, and then it got not cool, so they left. The second pair is the present, as opposed to, when the gardeners made this panel. It shows 2 opposing sides. Literally, remember, the room is hexagonal. They are literally across from each other on the hex.
Mhm.
So one panel is the gardener's dominant, visiting and shaping various worlds, cultivating them to their liking. The other panel shows outlines of various alien races. You rolled pretty good on this, so you notice symbologies and silhouettes of species which were active long, long before the Republic. The Rakata, the Gree, the Qua.
Oh, damn.
A lot of these species were active in the Outer Rim because humans are from the core. So this was obviously the present. The Gardeners expanded but discovered powerful and sometimes territorial empires in the Outer Rim. And then you get to the weird one, because of course the future mural is the weird one.
Yeah.
You see, it's 2 panels of opposing figures arrayed against each other, clad in robes, armors, and religious garb. They are wielding blades with stars in their hilts and stand in opposition. At the apex where the 2 panels meet, there are 2 figures who literally have crossed blades. On one panel, you see the ancient sigil of the Jedi Order, the swooping, winged symbol. The other has the, I think it's like 6-pointed star.
Mhm.
Actually, no, it's the Sith sun. Yeah, it's the Sith sigil of the sun, which you recognize.
Mhm.
So this apparently, the Gardeners had some kind of future vision shit, and they predicted that the Jedi and the Sith would rise, and also possibly be here. It's like somebody left you a note under their doorstep 10,000 years ago. Longer.
I think we arrived a little too late for this note, though.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
known that
and
there's
as
like
you
a
check under the future panel, you find what looks like a mummified corpse.
Huh. What kind of
He's wearing dark robes and has a slightly sinister owl-like mask. He's clutching a datacron in his hand, which is like a holocron, but doesn't require force sensitivity to use.
So
Would
as
you
a
like
thing,
to look at the datacron?
I would like to look at Datacron.
Okay.
I now have a weird question about the Clone Wars.
What
Was
about
it known by the people that like there was any Sith presence involved with the war, or is that more
No.
just a weird undertone that was happening?
No, that was just a completely.
No. You know that Count Dooku is Darth Tyrannus.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
Well, the Jedi know that. I don't know if the clones get that briefing.
Yeah, no. Like I said,
Um,
like the Sith have been quote unquote gone since fucking forever.
Yeah, but then
Supposedly.
there was this weird guy with 2 lightsabers on Naboo like 10 years ago.
I don't fucking know.
I don't even know how old Aramaa was when that happened.
Clearly, he was just smoking the space crack.
A lot of it,
Uh,
actually.
But there's definitely some you would know that there's a possible Sith Lord interference here.
The darkness.
Also, there's a Sith Lord who's right here
Hey.
because this guy's a dead Sith Lord. You open up the holographic recording. It creates a red hologram that kind of fills the room. I will expurgate this because we're close, but also we're gonna blow some minds tonight, everybody. So this guy recording this image is Darth Lector. He is a ancient Sith Lord. His trappings date him to several thousands of years ago. And he is with his apprentice, who is not named at first, but they appear to be female. The 2 basically discuss the interpretation of the panels They confirm your interpretation. The woman, the apprentice, is going on, and she's like, okay, so this was obviously their past, and this is obviously their present, and now the future. She kind of, they kind of banter back and forth. They talk about an object that's in the room. There's kind of a weird silhouette of a thing that should be standing in the center of the room, but is gone.
Interesting.
It doesn't resemble any of the things Crown told you to look for, so you didn't notice it was out of place at first.
Mhm.
Besides, like, how old was this?
I mean, it's thousands of years, but this has been a sealed vault, allegedly. But yeah, then his apprentice shanks him in the back, and he dies because she steals his lightsaber and leaves him to die and takes the object. And she reveals at the end her name is Darth Philologus.
That sounds familiar.
That's right. It's the cat's internet girlfriend.
Wait, what? Wait, the circle was full. The circle, the
Time is a
circle was
flat
full.
circle.
To quote dumb Yu-Gi-Oh memes, when the circle is full.
Yes. When the circle comes full.
I'm sorry, like as soon as you said it, I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a fucking second. Yeah, no, it's the cat's internet girlfriend. She apparently killed her boss in this room and stole his research.
Okay, so we're playing this at the
And
same
then
timeline. Okay.
and then she fucked off and died somewhere completely different that the characters don't know about. But it's funny.
It's funny.
This
um,
only matters to like this is a weird meta plot joke. Okay.
Yes, this is just a weird reference joke. But Darth Lecter has a mask of scholarship. It counts as a breath mask, scanner goggles, and an audiovisual translator, which is
That's really
exactly
cool.
what Darth Philologus' weird bird mask did. And also, if you are morality neutral, it gives you +1 wound threshold. And if you're dark side, you get +2 wound threshold.
I'm gonna fucking take it.
All right.
Oh.
This seems like a cool
You
gift
get to see
give
his
to like
creepy
an
Sith mummy
apprentice.
face under it
Yeah.
as he kind of at you.
Honestly, this feels like a weird gift Aramaa could give to an apprentice if he ever has a more morality neutral
I
apprentice
don't know
ever.
if we're gonna go that far.
If we ever get there, yeah.
So you guys are probably not gonna poke into the sand yet. I don't think. Does any of you have any analysis gear on you?
I have scanner goggles now.
I suppose. Scanner goggles are not a multi-purpose
I
scanner.
know.
don't
I
think.
know.
I
But
have
still.
a multi-purpose scanner in my head, in my helmet.
I mean, so you've got these in addition to your like tablets and other stuff, and a loot chest. Yeah, there's a loot chest. We'll get there.
Ooh,
Yay!
Do you want to examine the sand? These little like crystalline sand samples.
While we're here, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
All right.
Sure.
I think only Camo because he has the general purpose scanner. But if any of you have any other helmet scanners, you can attempt to roll hard perception basically to analyze this. My only question was if you could do on-site
don't.
analysis, or if you would have, or if this would be a lore bomb later.
It's ground up gardener.
I'm not saying nothing until Axe rolls his check.
Okay. Yeah, fair, okay. Fair enough. I will say I had a dumb and I thought from like the way you phrased it, be like everyone has to roll and then you get to access gets the information.
No, you
Oh my
only you can
God.
roll. I meant it the
Okay,
reverse.
fair.
way.
Sand is people.
I'm
I
like,
know
you can't-
authors who use subtlety.
Oh, wow. Now I'm actually rolling really well today.
I know authors who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Yes,
Yes, that's
the
what it
sand is
was.
people. Yeah, the sand is people. The sand contains tiny samples of those crystalline mummies of gardener genetic material.
Oh, sands of
Also,
time with flesh.
It contains trace amounts of kyber.
What?
Yeah, there's tiny bits of kyber crystal in here. In case you guys couldn't tell, these guys were hooked up to some Magitech shit from the fact that every single one of the bosses you've killed has dropped a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Except that one guy
Oh,
who
right.
exploded and dropped a knife.
Yeah, that makes
Um,
sense. Also, does that mean that all the
so
sand here is special,
it's-
like gardener sand?
No. Only this sand and what that guy was made of. So, yeah, this is kind of creepy. The sand is people, and also it's force sand. A little weird.
Weird.
So it seems like on some level, some of their power technology originates both as a force-related technology and from their own bodies. You guys remember that they had a schism over their technology. Perhaps the conversion of living beings into power sources was one of the sources of this schism.
That makes sense. Morbidly.
Anyway, I'm just going to drop this paragraph in case you want to care, and I'll read it to you. So, the soul sand of the gardeners has primary properties in power generation and some of their genetic machinery, but you guys could use it in other ways. As a maneuver, you could snort crystal mummy dust to gain a success threat on all combat and discipline checks for an encounter at the cost of 5 conflict. You could also turn it into explosive weapons or enhance it to blasters, but this would be kind of exploitative and gross. If there were tablets related to creation, they're broken. They're brooked. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, because I think the visors do flip out. Camo could probably stick a Weird Owl mask on Boots' helmet.
Mhm.
I don't know if Boots needs the weird Sith helmet. Owl
Omega,
mask.
this reminds you of the weird thing of what like 20th early 20th century stuff of like people like the British did with mummies.
So,
I mean, everybody, all the Europeans did weird shit with mummy dust.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, yeah. So here's your deep lore bomb. I assume you're gonna open the chest of loot.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So the object that should be here is called the Far Glass. It's supposed to be some kind of celestial navigation tool. Kryn didn't give a shit about it because she doesn't need you to celestially navigate. You know how to celestial navigate. But it's gone, so maybe that's a plot hook for later. But there's a sealed chest which contains 4 relics.
Cool.
Do I want to just copy and paste all this? I'll copy and paste it as I say it. So the first item is the
I love
Mind
relics,
Glass.
too.
It is a hexagonal piece of black diamond which can fit into the palm of the hand. It has a strange rotating ring on the outside which it seems to adjust fractions inside the crystal. This is a tool of self-reflection and meditation.
Oh wow.
Meditating on the image of oneself and slowly adjusting the crystal so it reflects the universe.
Whoa.
Cool.
Doing this meditation takes you an hour, and it causes you to make a hard discipline check. If the user succeeds, they add with advantage. They add success light pip to all force power, force talent checks for the rest of the day. If they succeed with threat, they add 2 black pips to all force power, force talent checks for the rest of the day. If you fail, you heal strain and go to half your strain threshold.
Maybe we're doing like before we're doing like a war effort. the day or
Anyone
something.
carrying the Mind Glass also treats themselves as having the Foresee basic force power and gets a 5 XP discount on all future purposes of Foresee.
Oh wild.
You might actually like
The Box of Infinity is a mysterious puzzle box which forms intersecting lines which make the gardener's hexagram language. The box has a myriad of combinations and symbols, all of which are complex, with ephemeral meanings to the gardeners. One may attempt to solve the box as a hard check using only a characteristic. Its effects are different based on the characteristic used. And then I will just copy and paste this list rather than list it out. Because there's literally one for everyone, but they do funny things.
Okay.
So it's a puzzle box, you solve the puzzle box, cool. The Shepherd's Blade Staff is a long staff with a slightly crooked, angled blade of some unknown ceramic with a nearly monomolecular edge. It glimmers with a blue-green light on the end of it used to corral the gardener's construct. It's a melee weapon that does +4 crit 3 engage, cortosis, cumbersome 3 defensive 1, knockdown, pierce 2, stun setting, superior E4. When you use it against a gardener construct, you reduce its crit rating by 1, and it gains accurate 2, and you can use it with talents like Clanker Killer. Alternatively, with a mechanics check, you can turn it into a lightsaber hilt that has some qualities.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
So any of us could use it, actually. Cool.
And then the Medicine Stone is a mysterious piece of blue-green-white crystal, which seems to possess an inner warmth. The outside of the crystal forms a brittle crust which easily flakes off into a healing sand, but the crystal seems to regrow rapidly over time. A character carrying the stone adds blue to medicine checks to heal others, resilience checks to resist poison and disease, and checks to heal strain at the end of the encounter, and may spend triumph to heal wounds equal to their ranks in medicine on such checks. Additionally, if a forcer character wields the stone and uses the heal harm power, they may remove additional wounds equal to their force rating E1. So obviously these are all technically multi-purpose. Some of you may get more benefits out of it than others, but I did not necessarily make this with, any particular characters in mind. I just kind of thought of some cool shit that any of you can use.
I can see a thing of Camo or Wevuguk making something from the staff.
Well, yeah,
Anyone
Camo
being
should
used puzzle
probably
box.
could use the staff naked, but Wevu could also turn it into a lightsaber. It has fun stuff. Any of you can
And
take
use
the
the
box. Only one of the Forces should take the Mind Glass because it only affects force checks, but otherwise it's pretty cool. And obviously, Boots could use the Medicine Stone, but if a Force sensitive did want to pick it up, they get an additional effect. I have left the things there. You guys can.
Well, we can think about that. We can think about this at length.
Yeah, you
I'll
can
think
think
about
about how to spread it out. Because that's the end. Basically, you guys have found the plot bomb. You found the loot. You killed the boss. It's cool. You should roll to heal strain, I guess.
Yay!
And
Yeah.
basically, the only thing is, you got to load all this crap up. You guys can then choose to go home. you guys can still decide, and should decide now if you want to do the epilogue, like if you guys want to hike all the way out to the sand cavern to punch some guys,
Do we
find
wanna
out more
punch-
about those criminals.
Do we really care that much about criminals?
Webu.
I do, but that's about me.
That can be our victory lap at the start of next session.
I mean,
Alright.
Wevu cares.
Okay.
Do you guys care to stop Wevu, basically?
Well, it's the question of why do you want to go punch these guys?
Yeah,
And now
Phil
a
just
5
saying-
minute, a 5 hour diatribe about my backstory. No,
No, not if I. It's pretty simple. It's just like, well, these guys may have. They're either the guys or they're in with the guys that separated me from my sister.
So this is revenge?
No, it's more so just. I want to check to see if this leads
I
anywhere.
remember it did. I don't know if Webu's explained her full backstory while Aramaa has been awake.
He explained it to Boots. I forget.
Yeah, I think it was the boots.
I think
I think it was just a boots.
I
don't
think
know.
I talked to Aramaa for a bit, but then I fully
That may
admit
also have been a
out
long
character. I
time ago. There
messed
were a
it
couple
up.
of details that weren't ironed out. You may or may did. We can figure out if it's exact in character knowledge, but I think by now you may know about the fact that Webu was separated from her sister and doesn't know what happened to her.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's probably not about revenge, except it's totally about revenge. She's a Jew berserker, but it's not about revenge. It's about closure, is what she tells you
It's about both things.
and herself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Murder closure.
Actually,
Yeah,
how
closure.
does
essentially
Aramaa
she
feel
is.
about closure?
Essentially,
She's like-
she is telling the truth because she's not exactly telling a lie.
It's complicated. Complicated feelings.
Aramaa will kind of at this, and it's all like, if I remember correctly, these guys are splintered off from a group and out in the middle of nowhere. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Do you really think these guys can have something that you're looking for? Are you willing to inflict pain and suffering upon others for something that may not be there? Because I doubt they will give this information willingly.
Hey, now, don't.
Yes.
You have influence.
I know.
Also, Wevu did.
You did say yes, which is pretty cool.
She's willing to go to town to figure it out.
Well, if you feel that strongly about it.
How much conflict do you guys have right now?
A lot.
I have 8.
I have 12.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm 8. I'm not telling her not to do it, but I'm making sure that she knows what she's doing.
Okay. All right. We're going to salt caverns. Cool.
I think Camo's gonna try staff out there, but we're
If anything, Webu is probably like leader's mine, no one else.
All right. Cool. Anyway, we're going to go back there. We're going to figure that out next time.
Mhm.
Hopefully that only takes one session. We did get this done in one singular
Yeah.
session.
Yes.
It only took us 5 hours. We should go so Lucky can sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys did the combat encounter. It was big. You guys beat the boss and you finished the thing. We'll call that 15. Motivations. Go for it. You know your own motivations. If you made your motivations, you made 20. We're not going to record it. It's going to go.
oh okay,
Alright.
because I had a weird moving event involving.
No, we're going. Everyone
Okay,
say goodbye.
Cool.
Going.
Cool. Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
We're going away.
Bye.
Roll your conflict and stuff. All right, we're going.